What's going on, guys? Jurassic here. Today we're back to Elite Dangerous. Alright, so the goal for today is to get some of the hardened material off of the Titan before it blows up, and we're going to watch the Titan explode. Afterwards, we're going to be working probably on either some engineering materials or some Guardian tech. I'm not sure which one yet, but we'll see what the group wants to do towards the ending there. Now, you're off tomorrow, right, Sniper?
Our goal of the day is to make sure we get there in time to see it explode. Nobody's got an accurate timer.
I mean, no one has an accurate timer. Look at the game. Once again, the best source of information you can ever get is from the developers. Don't care about big streamers, little streamers, nobody. The developers are what tells you when it's going to blow up.
Alright, mister, I gotta beat in with the developers. What time on the little clock up top is it gonna be when it explodes? Right now it says 4:43:06.
So what you want to do is you head to the map, you click on Soul, click on the Thargoid War. It says meltdown 2 hours, 2 minutes.
Oh, is that accurate? Because I remember the hearts weren't all that accurate the other night.
This is literally in game, so this is the most thing that I can trust. And considering the fact that that lines out with about the time that I thought, which would also be about 1:54 roughly, yeah, it's pretty accurate.
2 hours and
so?
10. I don't know what to believe anymore. I thought I knew.
What time did you think it blew up last night, Sniper?
Oh, I was pretty sure it was around 12:45, 1:45 your time.
Yes, 1:45. So that'd be 2 hours, which is exactly what the game says.
2 minutes. Yeah, okay.
So you buy it now?
Not yet. I'll believe it when I sees it. Oh, there you go. Oh, well. Interesting. Okay. Am I watching a... Okay. This isn't a real... Okay, this one isn't live. That explains a few things.
Alright, 2 hours. Save.
Now I just gotta figure out what the hell I'm gonna do for 2 hours. What am I gonna do for 2 hours?
Need the materials, Sniper. I'm gonna put a timer on.
How do you know what I need?
Because you haven't gotten a single bit of the materials. What do you mean, how do I know what you need?
What am I gonna do with the materials?
I can say your Thargoid weapons actually work inside the Guardian fields in case they come back.
In case they come back. Did I need Guardian weapons inside the Guardian fields this time? No.
Hey friend, how's it going? That was cruel. Automotive when quoting Sergeant Johnson. Well, that's not good. Sniper, how dare you do that? You auto-modded him?
Wait, when did I become a mod?
Didn't it?
Aha! Proof that it was not me by his own lips. See, I am cunning.
Let's see. Oh, sorry, I probably should have made this ahead of time.
I think my Corvette is here. It is! Alright, let's put this baby on and see what we do. Alright, so it's stock. Fresh off the press. It's a stock Corvette fresh off the press. All right, my current jump is 6.31 light years. Throwing on the new the new frame shift drive. We'll jump it up to 24.72 light years.
Maybe.
I'd say that's a significant jump.
A little bit more. I was going to make a better timer, but that'll work.
Can you make it orange or red?
Orange or
Contrast
red?
is awful. Yeah, the contrast is awful.
Oh my god.
So I'm kind of curious, what can you put a size 7 drive into? Because, you know, I don't think they get much bigger than the Corvette, do they?
This is a large ship, doesn't mean that it's the biggest one.
Googling it.
Hey, Bodsound, how's it going? Why is this thing not actually starting though? That's the most annoying thing. Start. Oh, now it's starting. Okay. So in game. Maybe accurate-ish. I don't know. That still hasn't updated much. Alright, so let's see. So I got my drive coming here because apparently I forgot to move my thruster. A hard point I need to grab off my other ship. I need to grab one more mining laser. Caustic, heatsink. So I don't know if we need the neutralizers anymore. I don't think we do. Alright, so internals, so I mean the power plant, I believe that's also on its way? Yeah, so the power plant's on its way. It'll be 20 minutes. Thruster, is that inside my other ship?
Nope, can't do that.
By the way, Boston, have you gone over to the rescue ship and claimed your reward already? Virgo. Screw it. Not yet. I haven't either. Sniper just did though. Sniper said he went from like 28 to like 40 something jump range in his vehicle.
No.
Yeah,
I went from 6 to 24.
What about the one before it?
Oh, I don't remember.
Thank you. Either way, it improved a
Yeah,
lot.
6 to 24. That is a huge jump. Oh, the Mandalay. Now, obviously, it was an ARX Mandalay, so it came pre-installed with the best for it at the time. So switching from the, let's see, what do I got? A 5A SEO engineered drive to the new pre-engineered SEO frame shift drive, I get a difference from 46 to 59. Almost 60. I'm like I'm 0.1 away from 60. But you can also add an experimental to boost even further. But you got to go talk to Miss Dekiet way over the Farsi or way over there.
Wait, is it not fully maxed out? I had an engineered SEO drive ready, so that's pretty great.
It's fully maxed out in jump range.
What?
But you can still put in and you can't re-engineer it. You can't modify it. But you can add an experimental onto it. So I'm thinking that's how people, because I'm pretty sure Galnet said you can get up to 99 light years out of this thing on a Mandalith.
Yeah, we've heard several people saying that.
So my guess is maybe that's what I can do with my time.
You just don't want to get the materials.
I don't even know where to begin to get the materials, so...
Well, you go to the Titan.
I saw you trying to figure it out last night. I went to bed to it.
Well, I didn't say I was the best at finding it.
I slept very well listening to you try to figure it out.
I'm fantastic for you.
You're right. How selfish of me. How selfish of me. Let's do everything you want to do.
Oh, you don't have to do what I'm doing. I'm just saying, I'm doing it the smart way.
I don't even know what I'm going to bring. What should I bring?
Oh, fitting a Krait Mark II.
Oh, yeah? I mean, I'm pretty much set up, but I'll have to drop off one of my other optionals for the limpets.
You light mini no modules or geared. 99 light years if you built to make a light with max engineering.
Let me pull out my crate.
Alright, so that should be good enough for like a rough estimate of the timing. It doesn't seem to be updating in-game for us, so I believe it's still 2 hours. It should be an hour, like around 1:54 or so.
I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go stop doing what I'm doing in 20 minutes ahead of time and just sit like I did last time. You know, give myself some time to nuke some popcorn and.
Alright, so we'll store that. I believe that's the only thing I had left on this dude that I need.
Let me see what optionals I can move around.
So I'm doing it now too. Does this one still have that button?
Probably, since I'm not going to be heavy fighting, maybe I can get rid of some of these hull reinforcements.
What are you gonna put instead?
Collector limpets.
Collector limpets are you trying to hold?
Oh, I mean, you said we need like what, 33 of whatever the hell you're after?
Yeah.
So I have a 32 cargo rack, and I could probably add. I can get rid of my auto. I can get rid of this one. Add a smaller cargo rack. No, that's what I'm getting rid of for my son of a. Should probably put my guns back on too.
Yeah, guns might help a bit.
Well, because obviously, not doing me any good to use dumbfire missiles. I mean, when I'm sitting still and those scouts are doing things, it helps. But outside of scouts, dumbfire missiles aren't really helping much.
6, we know that'll probably be good for getting the laser, or the material at least. Alright, so the hard points should be done. Utility, maybe another heatsink. So the only thing that we're kind of waiting on is our power plant. 70 is probably not. 70 might be enough. Yeah, I'll put a full reinforcement here.
I guess I really don't need repair limpets. Well, no, I kind of do need repair limpets. Because it's not one of, like, if I explode and die, I'm not losing anything. I actually stand to lose a lot now.
I just want a pulse neutralizer in case you intercept rolls up. Yeah, friend, I gotta go over to the rescue ship and grab that. Alright, so probably want one module reinforcement then. Alright, so that should be enough. Internal, like I said, we're still waiting on the power plant. That'll be here in 12 minutes. Let's see, do we want our... So A will be for the mining, B will be just for killing. So we have U on 2, heat sinks, that's going to be automatically mapped.
Are you using mining lasers?
Using regular lasers.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if we needed mining lasers to be knocking that stuff off. I ain't done this
loose ends
before.
before I go to the front seat in the detonation. There you go. We're doing the exact same thing, Azzy. It's going pretty good. How about you? So need to collect my reward. Hey, Mustang. And in a brace laser, it gets way more resources. So I'm not from the Titan. Or from like regular rocks.
Landing gear retracted.
Titan should theoretically die tonight. I was going to grab my timer from DCOH, but for some reason it like completely bugged out. Hold on, so I'm in outer space. This down like 2.
You are clear to resume own navigation. Have a safe flight, Commander.
Okay, that should work a little bit better. Most of the video I recorded last night in Discord as I was shooting the core when it exploded. Nice, Mustang! From the time before doing my bomb run so I could get the anti-guardian stuff first, the brazen laser gazing 3 times the number of resources from the surface of the Titan itself. Ooh. Alright, going back. Sniper put the abrasive lasers on.
From where? Not none of those. Wait, maybe.
Well, I'm at Ashby City. This place I think has some.
I do. I have a couple of them actually.
Approach vector is nominal. Landing permission granted. Vectoring for approach to landing pad 2-3.
14 minutes.
Mister, you mind if I just like cut in front of you? Oh, thanks. I greatly appreciate it.
Take 14 minutes to get there. So you'll have 3 Axie guns and then get rid of the beam laser, get rid of the Guardian, torpedoes.
Landing gear deployed.
and
Yeah, most
fit
definitely
abrasion
appreciate it, by the way.
lasers.
Hull integrity compromised.
You have a engineered laser though, Sniper. I'd probably still keep one.
Touchdown. Thrusters offline. Deploying ground services.
You still haven't engineered a single laser?
No. I was doing
Really get on that.
all missiles, remember?
Yeah, but the laser keeps you cool. That's why every single person we
Yeah.
play with has a laser.
Except me. Are you saying I'm not people?
Saying you're doing it wrong.
Yeah, like I didn't know that.
Just in
I'm the
case.
master. I'm
GMT
the
for the
master of
detonation. It's
doing it
currently
wrong.
5 a.m. It blows at 6 a.m. my time-ish. Yeah, it should blow in about an hour and I think like 48 minutes or something.
Okay.
Problem is the in-game is
No.
no longer updating the time, so I set my timer based on what the in-game time was, so hopefully that's still set up correctly.
That's there. I can drop my auto field maintenance and I can just put in a collector limpet from that, from upgrade 3. That'll allow me to run 2 of them at least.
So I guess it would have to be the 1D, because I don't see anything better here. There's mining lasers, the abrasion lasers too.
It should be with mining lasers.
No. I mean, there's abrasion blasters that I have for 1D,
Yeah.
or there's mining lasers that I have for 2Ds.
No, 1D is kind of the only way it comes. You want the abrasion blasters. Everyone's saying those are the way. They're showing you
fun
do we.
Top Mustang. Just class 1 and I have it in a huge slot. It looks funny.
They're showing you do we.
Saw that earlier.
Alright, so I can go. So I'm going to replace
sniper.
this with a new drive.
Wow, you
What?
decided to sleep. Me and Mustang conquered the... I forgot to do that. I gotta put it in my ship now.
What?
You'll see in a second. Me and Mustang conquered the Thargoids, and I now have a bobblehead.
Did you get the bobblehead?
We did, yes.
Where'd you go to get it?
Uranus.
Oh, okay.
At the front of the ship. I think it's this one and this one.
Why not put them in all of them?
I did in my Type 8, and it really filled the cockpit out.
You know, I expected it to be a little bit more impressive. But to be
Alright,
fair,
so-
the Titan isn't that much more impressive.
Is it?
No. It's just blue and thicker on the ends. Like the Titan looks.
So I'm working hard on the assumption that this detonation is going to play directly into the upcoming colonization update. Yeah, there's been a lot of theories thrown around. I kind of hope that it's actually going to go like super sort of like crazy like, and it's going to like start like a whole new war with things.
Detach complete. Access coordinates
So,
cleared.
with Part 2, go from 17 with a disengineered? No. So 5A SEO goes from 17 to 30.
17? Is yours not engineered?
No.
You are clear to resume route navigation. Safe travels,
It
Commander.
is now 30.
My bad. I thought you were like way ahead of me when it comes to the engineering stuff.
No, I'm not. I never even dabbled in engineering till that one night when you said, hey, I want to get into this engineering stuff. And I said, okay, let's go do that. Remember, I had to buy the meta alloy too.
Remember, Mustang bite you some if you wanted the bobblehead.
What bobblehead?
Titan or the Thargoid bobblehead.
No, I just wanted the one so I could get Felicity and start doing shit.
I mean, we have extras if you want one. That's post a video that sounds funny, Mustang?
Frameshift drive charging.
Are you going to be joining our group, Mustang?
4, 3, 2.
I guess I should probably invite you to the group too, Sniper.
Probably.
So my channel, make it private? Oh, Mustang, you post videos too? So what do you think is going to happen, Sniper? Now's your last chance for speculation before it actually blows up.
Well, I've been thinking about it, and I've come up with an answer. We're all gonna die! So, slightly optimistic?
You sound very optimistic. Hey, Krait, if you go now, it's asking for help. That's why I'm bringing weapons to defend myself. Sniper, I believe, is on the same wavelength as me. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm at Hunter.
Sniper's on
I'm
his
waiting
own
for my
wavelength.
I'm waiting on my abrasion thing blasters to get here.
Why don't you just buy something like 15K?
Jesus Christ, we had this conversation earlier about the Corvette, and now I'm bringing the modules here instead of the ship there. You know what? I'm done with you.
You realize it would take you like 2 seconds to drive over there and get it, right?
You make it so hard to like them sometimes.
Are you not in the same place that
I
I'm
feel
in?
like you do it on purpose. Yeah, I'm on a Hunter.
There you go. Literally, Ashby sells them.
Yeah, but I'm on Hunter. 6 minutes.
Time you waited for that, you could have went to Ashby, outfitted it, and then left.
6 minutes so we can sit and we can reminisce about fun times. Remember that time where you built a series of hypertubes that killed everyone?
I do. I didn't kill everyone, I just killed the people who couldn't withstand the G-force that I created.
Hull integrity compromised.
Because I died too.
Damage. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Oh, so you couldn't withstand the backwards. I remember you were claiming, oh, I lived and we saw your
Couple times I
your
died, a couple
inventory
times I lived.
sitting right on
You gotta
top.
aim it perfect. Alright friends, he said we claim our SEOs here, we turn in our bounties here. What happens if you don't turn your bounty in? Does it just like disappear from your inventory?
That, you know, I was thinking about that. Let me see, is it still on me?
It is, because friend said he had to turn it in.
Yeah, but how?
Go to rescue ship.
I'm at the rescue ship.
Turn it in at the rescue ship.
So we're going over here to the mission. Oh, now it's lit up. Okay. Well, you got 1 billion credits. How do you feel?
Oh yes, I only have 1 billion. I'm slowly moving up in the world. So theoretically, that should be 2.4 bill.
But what was the global
Uh-huh.
rewards?
I assume that everyone made it to at least 75th percentile. Going to be a nice 300 more credits. I actually made it to the top 25%.
But
So
what was the plus global
the best
rewards?
SEO drive we have so far. But no.
What was the plus global rewards?
Well, if I'm being 100% honest with you, I thought I was going to get another 1.2 billion, but it did not happen.
No, it didn't. I'm just kind of curious. What is the plus rewards that we were supposed to get?
Yes. Asking if you contribute 2 million credits and damage. The rewards is in the FSDs. Yeah, but it looked like we were also going to be able to get some sort of monetary gains too, Xavier.
What is the skin for?
Chieftain. You've only done 1 thing so far, so the Chieftain.
I don't even want a chieftain though.
Well, now's a great opportunity to buy one.
Nah.
Cargo hold at maximum.
Alright, so I got limpets. I think the only thing I probably should wait on is my power supply. Everything else should be ready for what we're trying to do tonight. Let's check over on the Titan. Has it updated in here? Is it still like in the exact same splash? Hour 33. Is my timer off, or is that right? Alright, so I need to dump that down just a little bit.
It is Christmas. Maybe I should put up my Christmas lights.
Let's see, so we need to do you.
There we go.
Alright, so that should be a little bit closer. If Cocijo is in the first Titan you kill, then you will get the Tyrannus rewards. The skins are the number of kills specifically. Actually, Mustang, no worries. Yeah, what I've been told, it's also focused on like how many Titans you've killed. So if you killed one, you get the Chieftain. If you killed two, you get whatever the next one is, and it stacks up that way.
And you get a bright, shiny new decal.
A decal?
Yeah, you get a decal for your ship.
Interesting. First time for me was the regime. That's when I moved from console, and I am crying. Let me get a decal. Yeah, I did.
Scroll down.
No. Dude. Doing this. So another thing, Sniper, I don't know if you knew this or not. So basically, these are interactable decals. So the first time you kill, you get 1 star, and it'll actually count all the way up to 8 stars if you killed all 8 of them.
Yeah, I was saying not for us. But you know, the rank ones do too. You notice you got a whole bunch of the ones for ranking.
That's the most hype for me, personnel. I'm happy I got 8 kills. Oh, nice, Xavier. So what was the 8th skin, by the way?
They're nerd glasses.
Nerd glasses?
Sorry, did I? It's a bit out loud.
Released. Engines engaged.
So I think my power supply should be here, and then I can go swap that out, and then I'll be ready to go harvest on the Titan. Anaconda Gilded. Ooh, that's cool.
Yeah, I got one of those too.
Damn it.
Yeah. 5th anniversary.
He's talking about a special skin from the Titan.
And I'm talking about I got a gilded anaconda too. It's gold. It's right next to the chrome. I don't know why you'd want a chrome anaconda. That's crazy.
Have you not seen all the people that run around chrome and gold and Grand Theft Auto? I feel like that answers your question.
Yeah, I didn't care enough about racing to get into that.
Get the golden Thargoid ship kit as well. Is that if you got all 8, Xavier? Well then, what does the golden Thargoid kit do for you? Alright, Sniper. Has your abrasion lasers made it to your ship yet?
Yeah, I'm setting my firing groups.
Alright, so you're almost ready then. Don't forget to set your caustic launchers to a button.
You mean a firing bird?
Button.
There they are.
It's just Thargoid pieces that you can weld to your ship, but they glow, so that's pretty. Oh man, that sounds really awesome. I wish I could have got that.
Got some limpets.
Well, power supply, please be here that we can go on about today.
So, question.
Oh yeah, Yazzie, would you like to join us?
Any nerds in the chat? What are a list of ships that use a a size 7 FSD drive? It's got a 7. But I don't know any ships that use it. You would have thought a Corvette would, as big as it was, it would need the power, but.
You know, maybe the Type 9. Mustang's favorite ship in the game. My flight partner will be logging in. Okay.
Landing gear deployed.
Gotcha, no worries. Oh, yesterday when I was in like the free cam mode, it looked like my camera got like yanked off, so I thought they actually made like a whole cutscene for the Thargoid like blowing up.
Oh, wow. That's gonna be things for you to do, Acid. You need to hop on, you need to get that Type 9 and throw it on there and see what the improvement is.
Usually then my group seems chill. Yeah, of course. You're definitely welcome to play with us whenever we're on if you ever lunch people. Sniper doesn't bite too much. Put her in the Type 9/10, I believe.
Whatever I bite, it usually spit out anyways.
Hop on with you guys at some point in the future, assuming the bubble doesn't get obliterated in an hour and a half. You know, the one thing that I did notice on the website, they said make sure you're somewhere safe to watch it, so I am kind of curious to see what, like, they didn't really specify, like, where you need to be for safety.
Oh! Speaking of chewing it, biting and spitting out, did you see that that clip I posted of Grendel? In your Discord?
About it.
Yeah, I posted a clip too of people actually doing it. It is funny as hell.
I'm gonna park in front of it, screw safety. Well, another thing you can do is you can do left alt, left control alt and spacebar, and you can go into free cam. That way you don't really have to be that close, and you're still able to get like the maximum distance to it. You can be inside the cloud. Trust me, it's a great experience. Oh man, I'll most definitely be.
Follow the greens on your way out.
The Mustang, the Krait might not be the best ship in the game, but it's got a lot more hard points than the Python Mark II. I kind of need the hard points to survive at the moment. Not hard points, sorry, the utility amounts.
Oh, let's say. Are you saying I should get Anaconda over here?
If you wanted to, it. Is that the thing? What?
Lots of hard points.
3 buttons to get into free cam. I mapped out almost every button in the game. See, I really need to just spend time and actually map my SRVs. No, it doesn't have more. No. It doesn't have more hard points, Mustang, but it has more utility points.
Frameshift drive charging.
A Python, it's got like a 6, a 5, a 4, a 3, a 2, and a 1. This one has like a 6, 4 5s, like 2 3s, and like 2 2s or something. I'm going to my Shard Conda, but I'm going to go in my Titan Running Mamba. Yeah, the optionals. Like for the cargo racks and all that other stuff. Mining purpose wise, I don't think the Python Mark II would do better than the Krait Mark II. Movement wise, I'm sure the Python's stronger though. And it handles better. But I think for like, not even though this thing's supposed to be mining, but still. We're going to force it to mine today. optional internals. That's right, Thargoid. We have your kind on our ship. You cannot attack us. I'm able to outrun anything that tries to mess with me. Mark 2 is a combat ship swiftly. I'm sure some weird commander's tried to change his role, but that's what it's intended for.
I'm sorry, I can't understand. I can't focus on anything you're saying. Watch those two little Thargoids bopping back and forth.
What's wrong with my bubble heads?
They're perfect sync. They both sway to the left and to the right in unison.
Exactly. You're my security force.
3, 2, 1, engage.
The P2 is trading in cargo ships. What are you talking about, your P2 Mustang?
Warning, hazardous environment.
This place is still under attack. Huh. Alright, well, if anyone's still trying to save humanity, it looks like you have an hour and 22 minutes to do it. I know they sort of put out a thing saying that you need to, you know, like rescue humans off of Sol, but, or not off Sol, but off of Cocijo.
Hey, Mars High is totally not under attack.
It is.
Well, it's not.
Yes, it is.
I've been there. One little Thargoid shows up, it looks really embarrassed, and then it runs away.
Yes, and that's considered under attack. That's what it did yesterday. Use the Python Mark II for trading and cargo? So as of yesterday, it did the same thing where it doesn't actually show the Thargoids like attack on the outside, but I was still able to go inside and do the rescue missions, even though it's not technically attack there. You're making me look, aren't you? Nobody believes me. Everyone thinks I'm crazy. Alright, fine. I'm going to prove it.
And this, children, is what we call pride.
It is. Acting like I'm crazy. I'm not crazy. I seen the thing.
You know, from this angle, it looks like you're running away.
Now, from this angle, I'm going to a place that's under attack, so I'm actually being a hero.
Mm-hmm.
Unless I can stop
okay,
for
Zap Brannigan.
and reset my spawn point.
Okay, Zap Brannigan.
Just saying, but that's a good point. Hi, I missed those ground comments last night. We died a couple times. Yeah, we did die a little bit. I wasn't expecting the ground combat to be like that, though. I don't know. I'm still trying to like figure out what the best weapon in the game is. I really like my Philion. It just doesn't seem to be as strong as the Oppressor, but the thing is, you need like both of them. You need the Philion to get rid of the shields, and then you need the Oppressor to kill. It's not retreating, it's just advancing in a different direction.
You need a launcher.
A launcher.
A level 3.
I only have a level 2. See, last night me and Mustang got on like this whole experience of trying to find materials for ground suits. And they ended up getting like, I don't know, like at 9 in the morning, then we ended up getting off. I'm half going here because I'm kind of curious to see if people can still do the missions. That way someone pops in chat, it's like, hey, can I still do this? And I actually had like an answer. Yesterday, obviously, you're still able to, because I did it yesterday. Today? I'm not sure yet. I try using the shotgun, get up close, and it's 2-shot killing me. I haven't actually seen the shotgun for selling game yet. I've seen the sniper rifle. Isn't the shotgun what you use, sniper?
I use a shotgun, a sniper rifle, and a revolver. All mana quartz.
In farming methods for ground stuff, I can tell you my strats for getting a ton of them. Yeah, Xavier, that'd be appreciated. And the mana core intimidator. Pad 23. Is there any pulses today, Sniper?
Hull integrity
No.
compromised. Cargo scoop retracted. Docking successful.
I should say that ports and recovery. Things like weapons, schematics, manufacturing instructions are super easy to farm but require relogging. Yeah, I don't have a ship to put the people in, but you can still actually rescue people right now. Basically, I am new to Odyssey, but I played Elite many other years. I'm ground combat. I just found a weird comms relay in the super crazy system with 3 black holes? Huh. Buying gear is horrible. Yeah, technically, if you're wanting to save humanity, you still have the opportunity to in Mars High. That I don't have a lot of capital, but I've unlocked pretty much all the necessary engineering in game.
Please save us from all the Thargoid.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
I'm still going off of the assumption that this whole area is going to be uninhabitable since there's going to be a giant Thargoid carcass, so that's probably what they want to save from.
I know, but as it stands right now, it's kind of funny that you go there with a mission to like do an evac, and all you see is that one little Thargoid that pops out of the space, like, and then quickly jumps back into space and runs away.
I'm not entirely sure why they decided to keep the rescue missions when they decided to like completely destroy everything else in this area. Although it looks like might be a few more spawning in today, 'cause my thing keeps saying friendship anomaly detected, and it's like a whole bunch of dots are popping up now. There is civilization here in HIP 63835. Might be worth checking out if you want to waste some time. You need Olympics up.
So
The plan is going to be to mine off the Titan real quick.
I was gonna say, did we at least figure out where we're supposed to be shooting?
3, 2,
Yeah.
1.
Okay, at least we got that. Because I remember that's what you were having trouble with when I left.
Warning. Hazardous
Yeah.
environment.
That's the part that I'm having trouble with. I know what to shoot, and I know what they look like, I just can't find it. How do we collect stuff from the Mega Hunter exactly? Oh, you're talking about your SCU drives, or what do you mean, Azzy? So the mission board you can just turn in for like your global credit, and then your SCO, you just literally go to where the drives are, and you can either move them or equip it on your ship. Let's see here. I can look real quick. Mustang. Six, 3, 8.
But yeah, your timer's pretty on point.
Is it?
Yeah. Just updated. It says 1 hour and 15 minutes, so you're pretty close.
Well, Ren, are you sure that's the right location? 63835?
Oh Lord, where's this taking you now?
Yeah, 6383. That's nowhere near Seoul.
Where's he trying
I know
to
there's
take
a
you?
nebula called Coalsack. That's weird. Hey, you're welcome. It's got civilization, it's just nowhere near us, so. Yeah,
Where's
it's in
he
the middle of
trying to
nowhere,
take-
that's why it's weird for a random comms relay to be out here.
We got hunters out here, by the way.
You brought stuff to kill them, didn't you?
I got axe cannons, and that's it.
Yeah. Your multi-cannons.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's it.
So kill it.
You know, until it actually targets and comes at me, I'm leaving it the hell alone. You need me to see where to go. I would not rob you of a way of being
Yeah,
able to
here's
see where to
navigation
go.
beacon, and that is the comms relay. It said no population. I thought you said population 2, friend.
Hull integrity
So
compromised.
it might be slightly close to Earth there.
What are you?
I was coming in a little hot.
That's another hunter.
What a wall of text that tells you how to farm weapon schematics. Do you want me to post it? Yeah, of course, Xavier. Well, I have to like pull it out in a tab somewhere and save it for later. I remember everything. Yeah, of course. Actually, you know what? No, you can post it and then I'll post it in the Discord. That way I don't have to remember.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two.
I'm gonna attack this. and
There,
see
I
what
hope
happens.
Active adds more stuff to Far Planets. Xavier, I really want to farm the manufactured materials. I'll say that's what me and Mustang were working on last night while Sniper was sleeping. How was your physical therapy? Did you win it?
Warning.
Ow.
Drive operating beyond safety.
Now? Weapons
Yeah.
schematics, you can take a scavenging mission and the mission should say something like smuggler stash or spawn the weapon schematics as long as you don't pick up the mission item and you can relog and then enter your PI will respawn with everything but warn sometimes NPC scavengers will spawn.
Do we need corrosive mechanisms?
I don't think so.
Roger that.
Keep in mind, some stuff, if you haven't actually ignored yet, it's going to be melting through your hole. I'm in my own private group because I got a few friends join the Titan watch party. I can invite 2 if you want, since we are friends on here, Mustang. Are you in my group, friend, or you're in your own different instance? You see all the stuff unlocked when you collected your bonds from the Titan, yeah? Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, if you go to the decal page, you should have it. I'm curious to see where this thing's flying over to.
I attacked one of those landmines and it exploded right in my face.
Surprised you're not in this group, friend. You're normally in my world.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Like a sniper kept yelling at everybody yesterday for bringing people too close to him.
I had a perfect spot to view what was going on. I mean, if they're gonna attack and run away, they should run away not where the guy is spilling his drink because suddenly he's being attacked.
Why were you spilling?
Because I was eating popcorn and drinking soda. I was here for the show.
I was making a joke. You were actually being serious.
No. Tell you what, I did have the best seat in the house up until that point. But I kind of figured
Are you
it
hoping
out.
the Titan that crushes Earth? I've never seen this much Grievous in-game. And as you see you later. It's very, very similar to weapon schematics in that you'll want to find a scavenging mission to take an item from a crash site, but make sure the item is an asset, not a good one. A goods item will send you to a ship crash, which is not what you want. You want an asset item so that it will send you to a crash satellite. The crash satellite will have data where it has a chance to spawn manufacturing structures, and it's like 30 seconds run to log in and out. Good luck and have fun. Yeah, thank you, I appreciate it. All that before jumping into the cloud.
Warning. Caustic damage detected.
hopefully my pre-engineered guns work here. I assume they still would. It's however farmed like 100 manufacturing instructions in about 2 hours. Never need to farm ever again. Oh, sweet Xavier. So do you have all of your on the ground stuff level 5 already? He doesn't show all that replay. His weapons are grade 5 and fully engineered. Oh, sweet. What is your favorite thing to have on your weapons? Oh, Jasper posted like a build for a shotgun. Manufacture instructions to make my Maverick suit on grade 5 now. Thanks. I haven't actually like upgraded anything, but at least I have all my suits as grade 3 now. Both sound and space suppressors on it, plus I put increased reload speed and weapon handling. Ooh, interesting. Before I wanted the engineering the shotgun and plasma pistol.
I bet these rocks are pure 100% tungsten.
What now?
All these asteroids, I bet they're like 100% pure tungsten.
You can farm up the asteroids all you want, buddy, and we will all be here.
I brought abrasion. I didn't bring mining lasers. I'll never know.
Radiation blasters are mining lasers, what do you mean?
No, on asteroids they're just for knocking deposits off the outside of the asteroids.
Seen you disembark on every station? I did, Mustang. I was in search for them for forever. Sniper kept making fun of me. But now I have my suits. I just need to, you know. There's a few weapons that I'm still looking for. That's my deal. Make the Tormentor pistol stealth and the shotgun for everything else. I think I own the Tormentor just because I thought it was a cool name. Turns out it's a decent pistol if that's the one I'm thinking of. You doing all the way back here, Sniper?
Hiding. I mean, waiting for you. Because I'm a good friend.
You still have the rocket launcher on your ship?
No. Told you, I got multi-cannons and abrasion blasters.
Ooh, those look kind of cool.
Oh, there it is.
So you can still use them even though it's not actually connected. Let's see here. What are you guys going to do playing with the Dead Titan? Well, Pearl, the plan here is to hopefully find some materials, because I didn't get the materials yesterday. I swear this Titan was in front of me a minute ago, and now I don't see it anymore. Sniper, do you see the Titan anywhere?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. It's about ground materials. Need to add way new guns, by the way. Alright, so the goal is to try to avoid as many of the hunters as possible. Little small dudes we can mess up.
Yeah. We need to know where to be, what we're looking for, and where to look for it.
So they're like little green nodes. The suit schematic doesn't have a detected easy farm. You gotta do it the hard way.
Like that one right there?
Got one already?
I think so. It looks green.
Maybe you just need 3 suits, so it's not too big of a problem?
I don't think it is. It's just one of these yellow things, but a different color.
Ah. So I believe if we check our contacts. So I'm just going to mark the Thargoid, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like.
Interesting. What's the trick to finding the little green spots on the Thargoid? I'd say get closer, because I'm close.
I'm like right up on this thing.
Yeah, that's basically how it went for me last night too, Sniper. Just see the schematics like almost 120. Oh, missiles. That was just exciting. Oh, you have a countdown timer. Nice. I do. I low and put on glasses. What do you mean glasses? Well, let me get away from line of sight. I'm gonna run to silent mode because I got plenty of heat sinks. I should be looking fine for a while. Seen any of this stuff yet, Sniper?
No, I had it back on. Had a couple blades up.
Under attack.
Under attack? Heat's still doing decent. Yeah, I'm trying to find the hardened surface materials, but I don't seem to be the best at finding them. Need the Pulse Xeno wave scanner for those spots to appear fully? No. The neutralizer. So you're saying we need another one? I'm not saying there is no more flying low, bro. What do you mean?
What the hell are we supposed to target in order to?
Do you have a Xeno pulse scanner, Sniper? Apparently we need one of those.
I have an enhanced Xeno analyzer.
Yeah, use that.
That's what he means. I don't have anything to target to analyze.
Pulse wave scanner, and I always found it. Yeah, well, how are you finding it, Mustang? That's the part that I'm trying to figure out.
Pulse waves analyzer. That's different. That's the thing we use on asteroids to find the little, to find the gold ones.
Find it without the scanner, but it's basically just a texture on the surface. Alright, so we have an hour still. Fight the storm outside and sit there and fight this dude. Red War map shows exactly 1 hour. I think my timer was off for like maybe a minute or so, but it should be pretty close, Fred. It should be about 57 minutes.
Destroy me and I'll come back even more powerful than you can ever imagine.
Plans to blow up.
Well, I wouldn't plan on it. They weren't really asking if I wanted to either. I mean, it just kind of happened. But good news is, I think I have one of those pulse wave analyzers sitting here on Hunter, so
that's good. You could, just buy one from the station next to you.
But I have one sitting here on Hunter. Then I don't even have to do either. Just put it on. Please have parts. Just indiscriminately death.
Stupid Hunter. I'm hoping you're bladed to death at least. Goyd's still doing here? The Goyds have never left Mustang. Exactly, Xavier, it was going green without a pulse scanner, but of course you should get it anyways to try it again. Yeah, I'll have to do that. You don't have to go to a place with limpets. So I was thinking the community goal we'd actually get like the full bonus plus what we earned. I guess I was wrong on it because I thought we'd be getting 2.6 bill if we were in the top 25, not just 1.4.
Damn it.
What?
Nothing.
Performance to Hell the Titan? It was 2 days before they reduced the value, or it was 2 days before they reduced the value 2 days ago. They actually reduced it again, I guess it was 2 days ago. I was gonna say they did it twice. They increased it one time, then they decreased it. So I don't know if it's back to like her, if it went back to its original health, or if it was lower than original. Just go where you're at. Now, Mustang, you need to do this on a live Titan, or can it be a dead one? I thought you were able to farm this material on a dead one.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
The credits you see in the community goal page is damage done, not the amount of money received. Ah, gotcha, okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
Need a pulse wave scanner. Anything else? Bits. It's easy.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
But even when getting millions in bonds, that credit is likely tens of thousands. Yeah, I saw that, Xavier. I assume you got to the top 25%?
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
You didn't farm that hard. It was for humanity. It wasn't just for your money. I feel you. Sniper Wolfens went to Ashby City. Now I really like these bobbleheads. They look funny, but I think they're kind of cool. Also, fun, you can check the Thargoid ship kit in the crate and livery if you get an idea how much something of yours looks like. I have to do that, Xavier. Sniper, if you go to take off, there's a lot of traffic on the outside. Hey, Archer's built tough. Xavier says Archer, Mustang says Archer. Now you want to be Archer.
It's funny enough, I keep asking the same question, I never seem to get the right answer.
Landing gear deployed.
What would anyone do for you, Sniper? Nothing. Archer's in Federal space, so we won't have to go anywhere too crazy, although technically we are about to go to Imperial since we're done with the Federation.
Contact.
Odyssey Winners is a better person morally than Archer, but maybe he's got a better unlock order? I think it's based on the bounties that you can collect, friends. The other one doesn't have the plus 100%.
We don't know that. Have you looked? Have you looked and seen? Okay. What is Felicia Winter? What does Felicia Winter's offer?
Not that.
That is Jesus.
I don't know off the top of my head what she sells. I just know that she doesn't sell it. Well, I don't think we need the neutralizer anymore because that doesn't seem to be a thing anymore. So let's do this.
Get out of the way, Beluga. I'm getting out before that Beluga
Ooh,
gets
these are different
himself
instances.
stuck.
Okay. An experimental? You're talking about this one, right? I buy the wrong one.
No, just need a pulse wave analyzer.
It's in the experimental. That's the mining one. Alright, Sniper, you put the wrong one on.
What? That's crazy. Well, it's a utility.
Oh, we need the pulse wave Xeno scanner.
Oh, we can't. God damn it. And transfer fee. So it's at the damn ship where I was.
Yes, it might possibly be at the ship.
Oh my god, I hate you sometimes.
I didn't tell you to go to Ashaby. I also didn't know that it was the Xeno one.
Oh well, you know what? I'm gonna throw this on my Type 8 anyway, so it's all good.
There you go.
Landing complete disengaged. Access corridor is clear.
I'm pretty sure you're going to buy a Type 9, aren't you?
Hell no. Why the hell would I want that space behemoth when my Type 8 does just fine? And has the added bonus of being able to run from pirates when they say drop your loot.
Gear retracted.
Does it though? Because I can assure you,
Oh, it
that
does.
thing does not run very fast when it was being shot by Thargoids.
What, the Type 8?
Yeah.
I'm talking about pirates.
Frameshift drive
You
charging.
are clear of the station.
Talking about aliens.
And with a 2-second boot up time for my FSD, that means I'm getting out of there even faster. Watch, 1002, done. I'm out of there.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating.
So I think this isn't too much to need to get a frequency more? Oh, so you don't think it's too important, Xavier? We get it off the Dead Titans, I guess, is my biggest question. I thought there was something we could only get off a live one. Either way, we're grabbing it more for the future proofing, just in case they add like something like this later on. That way we don't have to, you know, all our cool friends are using like these real big cool shard cannons, and here we are using our little standard missile racks because we can't do it. Speaking of that, Sniper, we need to eventually go out to the Guardian stuff and fully get the rest of our Guardian stuff too. I have to have removed
Yeah,
the Titan
I've heard.
pre-made ships from the pre-built store, so there might not be any more Titans. Well, I mean, it might just be because they can't really sell a Titan fighter ship once the Titan's no longer there to be fought at the moment. But yeah, that is a good point, Xavier. Sniper,
Yeah.
forget your limpets.
Oh, I don't. Bing Bong will never let me do that.
Docking request granted.
I forgot my limpets at the other place, but thankfully I can buy it here at this ship. One of these are the ones I need.
Bing Bong is as jaded as ruthless as a jaded girlfriend. Hey, Acid,
Yeah.
watch out for the lampposts.
What are you doing?
Reminding you to watch out for the lampposts.
Oh, okay.
Hull integrity compromised. Taking damage.
Really?
That's right,
Get off my
Station.
pad.
Arrest him.
Get off my pad.
You just falls over it.
Landing gear deployed.
Were you really trying to take my pad?
I mean, I wasn't really trying to take it, I was trying to smack into you. You didn't even notice.
Docking successful.
No.
Engines
Kid.
disengaged.
I'm built crate tough.
Is it crate tough?
Yeah. Yeah, Acid, don't forget to get limpets.
I got it.
And avoid the lamps on your way out.
It only happens in ships that are built weirdly. The
Okay.
Type 8. Alright, so we need a Xeno pulse wave scanner. Yeah, see what's the one that we actually need? This only comes in 0C. Hey, Sniper Acid, don't forget your limpets. Do we need this pulse wave analyzer too, Xavier, or is it just the other one? Yeah, I'm gonna bring both just in case. So this. Alright, so we got those two. Limpets.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
And let's check on the time real quick and make sure we're still roughly in the right area. Which looks like we have like roughly around 40 minutes, so we'll see what our soul timer is.
42
41.
minutes.
So it's gotta be pretty close. Are you running a shield, Sniper?
Yes.
I'm debating if I should or not. That'd be my 6th slot, so I mean, technically I could do that. If I blow up, well, so we got 3 slots here. So we drop down a smaller cargo rack, we do that. You know what? Let's call the bigger shield here. All says Sniper Wolf, I owe you a taco.
I love tacos.
I just scroll owe you a taco.
Tacos are awesome. Oh, hello.
Launching. I mean, I kind of hope that they keep the Titans in the game, because I think that was a really cool event. It'd be a shame if they got rid of it. And sorry for the
Ship raised.
half-baked
Engines
timer down there. I was going to make a better one, but
landing
I
gear.
just got off work and I didn't really have too much time to make a custom one.
He had white on top of white. It was horrible.
It did not have white on top of white. It was black on white. So I was trying to get rid of the border, and then I was like, you know what, it's probably better to at least have the border, that way people can see it better. I'll make the timer red for you, though.
I know. See? Perfect contrast.
Frame shift drive.
I have good
charging.
ideas sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, red stands out. I was going to make it orange, but for some reason the color choices wasn't wanting to work with orange very well.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
So you're expecting the Thargoids to be pushed out forever, Sniper, or?
Nah. That'd be a shame to get rid of a whole aspect of the game like that.
It wouldn't be fully removed, they'd just be down inside the Thargoid space territory. HUD turned all green and I like it. Nice, Troll. Did you download EDHM? Is that how you change your colors? Old ship. Well, I didn't really think about the whole better FSD drives now. It technically should allow us to escape from swarms much easier too.
Frameshift drive charging.
By the way, if you haven't yet, Crawl, you know you to go to the rescue ships to grab your SEO drives, right?
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Is that another update for the 4.0? Are you talking about Star Citizen Mustang? Yeah, I'm expecting them to have quite a few patches for it.
And quite a few brokennesses when it goes live.
You talking about? You love that game, Sniper.
I didn't know I could actually like get so frustrated with a game that wasn't Sea of Thieves with Dallas and Corey. I'm telling you, I didn't know that was even a thing.
Yeah, last time you did leave out a little quickly. Are you in the game already, by the way, Mustang? Also, how's your new FSD doing? I think it's doing pretty good. Let's see, I believe I can check on the map how much further I can jump now. No. Sniper, how do you actually up? Hold on, is it recalculating? Oh, there we go. So the max is now 31 light years for this thing. I don't know why it says 20 right there. That's a misleading. We're running out of time, Mustang. You got 36 minutes left. I'm wondering.
So I think the parentheses one is your max. And 20 is just the amount that it takes for the next jump.
Why? If it goes further, I want further.
Because then you would completely miss the system altogether and be out in the middle of nowhere.
SEO FSDs on every ship I own now. They want us to go gather materials for a better one. Yeah, I saw that. Which sort of makes the engineering for FSDs pointless now, since you can get better re-engineered versions, which I mean, I guess that's technically the whole point of this game, you know. So, granted, for the enhanced, you know, multi-cannons, and then they made, you know, the pre-engineered ones. And,
oh shit. Not paying attention.
To die.
Good thing I packed some limpets.
Do you actually have a repair one too?
Yeah.
Check the photo on Discord. Mainly it had class 7 frameshift drive. Is that my Mustang?
What a Mandalay would be if it had a 7.
Oh.
Unfortunately, it only has a 5.
You know, I wonder if they did that on purpose just to make it so you have to use like a bunch and everything. I want one for my Joconda.
Okay, so now back to my original thought. So I have a theory, and obviously I haven't gone through the motions in order to confirm or deny, but I'm pretty sure these FSDs are going to work like anything that's pre-engineered, which means you're not unlocking them, you're earning one. So each time you want another one, you're gonna have to resupply the materials.
Yeah, of course.
A lot of people in the Discord are talking about unlocking them so they can buy them with credits, and like I don't think that's going to be a thing. But I hadn't gotten home yet. I don't know how it's going to work.
Hazardous environment.
I would have to go off the assumption that it's going to be exactly like the Guardian tech. It's like my pre-engineered multi-cannons, you have to have the material for multiple. You can't just like unlock it and then you get both automatically.
Have you ever been inside the Warframe Discord?
Caustic damage detected.
Assumptions are the worst things you can do there. I try not to make assumptions anymore.
I just know I had pre-engineered material on my ship and I had to farm it out twice, and Blitz was not happy once he did his and he had realized that he had to do it twice.
They're so mean.
Everyone has new pre-engineered FSDs?
Warning.
I think Crawl said he got it already, Mustang. Could be wrong.
Yeah,
So you can farm out the materials to buy more pre-engineered FSD drives, Mustang. I think that's what he was trying to say.
Caustic substance neutralized.
I did with a few groups, so I'm hoping you don't need to gather materials. Alright, so the new ones are going to be found inside of the rescue ship Crawl. Rescue ship Hunter to be exact. But I'm not entirely sure. I'm pretty sure we're able to farm up more material to get other pre-engineered FSD drives, so you can have more than just the one.
They're on tech brokers. Off the top of my head. Nope, I'm completely great. I know you're gonna need a Titan drive component, and that's one for every size. And then the other materials, it all depends on the size. But it's obviously going to be a commodity item and some engineering materials.
Honestly, you can get the Titan material from Dead Titans about like, I read online it was like 10 to 15k out from any Dead Titan they usually start dropping.
Yeah, but you only need a Titan drive component.
That's what I'm saying, the
third.
Titan drive components shop outside of Dead Titans.
Run in, grab one, and get out and make your new drive. I just can't remember what the other components were. You know what? They're posting in the Discord.
Here, hey, thanks for following, Crawl.
Somebody post them in the Discord. Mad ups to Blood Raven. Tellurium, electrochemical arrays, chemical processors, and propulsion elements. And a number varying depending on the size you want, with A7 needing 28 tellurium, 14 electrical chemical arrays, 18 chemical processors, and 12 propulsion elements. That's for size 7. Oh, and you need data mine awake exceptions. So get out there and start scanning them wakes, people. That's all. I looked up and there you were. Like, I wonder if he's here yet.
I was wondering what that random reaction was. A little bit delayed, but...
Well, I just looked up. I was looking over at the table.
That's, I mean, honestly, parking at like a fleet carrier outside of Dead Titan, well, I mean, I guess you don't technically have to, but wanting to go for like some of the more rare materials, you can just park it out there. So I assume there's going to be a lot of people that are... So I did the thing, but I didn't actually show anything.
Silent running.
just visit Jameson's tomb and you have all the encoder you ever need? Can't be this bad at finding this stuff. Come on. Surely it's got to be around here somewhere. There we go. Got one. Ha! These are a little bit of a bugger to find. So let's see, so for material wise, at 9, I think Mustang said we need 33 total. Managed to find one so far, Sniper. You have to be extremely close, and then it'll actually start glowing. Okay, so it looks like we have 26 minutes, so we are slowly approaching the explosion.
Tissue limpet point? I got tissue limpet points.
That's not what we're looking for.
Subsurface storage chamber. Oh, I know what that's going to be used on. I know what I got to use that on that.
What do you mean?
A subsurface missile.
You're right, Mustang. You gotta be super close. Even with the Xenoscatter, I still had to be like super close for it. I was hoping it would be like a lot more pronounced. I'm just blind. It's fine. So far yet, Sniper?
Found some things.
You're shooting him off the Titan, right?
Yeah. Okay. I'm getting an idea what I gotta do now. I knocked a bunch of stuff off this thing, but I don't even know if that's what we're looking for.
You knocked a bunch of stuff off. It's like little green nodes that you're shooting.
Well, I shot some green circles.
Circles?
Circles.
Good, so 23, so I'm guessing we should start goofing around once it gets to like the... How long do you think it takes to get here? Well, I guess once you get back, but... Starting now, we're at 23:47. We'll see how long it takes to navigate here. the assumption though, Mustang, that they're definitely not giving up on this Titan yet, so something weird's gonna happen.
Describe samples of biomatter from the surface of alien vessels. That might be what that is.
So looking for hardened surface material, by the way, Sniper. Hardened surface material.
No, I get that. But I saw a subsurface storage unit, which I'm willing to bet you can target these things. Is my point. They add contacts when you scan. Which, by the way, your little surface deposits that you're trying to blast off for hard materials, I bet those will show up on the contacts too, if you're having trouble seeing.
So?
So far I saw a place where I'm supposed to shoot a limpet, and I saw a place where I'm supposed to shoot a subsurface mining.
Good call.
Yeah, see? We're learning.
We are. We're also learning to be shot, apparently, but yeah.
We're in danger.
I'm gonna fly close enough to the Titan that they're just going to think I'm one of them. I didn't realize the whole skater would actually like mark them on the map. That was a very good call, Sniper.
Trial and error. I trialed, and I erred.
Said you erred.
Yeah, when I won.
They actually dropped. What? Gotta run.
So I don't know how close you have to be to get those contacts, but if you don't have to be right up on its surface, and you got the limpet controller range.
Yes, but you have to shoot them off the Titan, so you have to be right off on it.
Taking heat damage.
I'm pretty sure the blasters actually have some pretty good range on them. And once you have a target, you know where to shoot them. Just like mining a surface deposit off an asteroid.
You gotta be pretty close for that, too.
Dang. You'd be a good 5, almost a kilometer.
That's where all the Thargoids are. So yeah, super close.
Well, me, I'm like right up on there, and hi guys, don't mind me.
Fantastic. Start mining the things off it and see if you can be right up on it.
No, my point is, I was like right up on the surface, and I'm pretty sure the white circles that I thought was things I was blasting off were actually the limpets getting scraped up against it.
Oh, probably.
Yeah. So, I mean, you can do it from like around a kilometer and not have to worry about losing your limpets. Bad sniper.
Not too worried about losing the limpets. Are you in the game yet, Mustang, by the way? I think we are at the 18-minute mark, so we probably have like 8 or 9 minutes to do this still. Sniper's still...
I'm coming. Yeah, I predicted.
So once we do this, let's build some more heat sinks. Nice! I'll get you a group invite. to watch the explosion. But, you know, honestly, I kind of, well, I guess we still have an explosion, so it might be. But I'm wondering if they're going to actually add in like a cinematic for all the people coming online immediately. There was like 10 people that all loaded in within like the same like 5-minute span. I guess everyone's getting the notification that it's soon. Cinematic of it? Yeah, well, honestly, like, I think yesterday I might have actually been like slightly in reverse or something when I was on my free cam. Cause I could have swore it was actually like activating a cutscene, cause like it like brought my camera like zoomed in a little bit. No, it was just a weird angle I was in. Again, try to get somewhere we're not going to be seen. We got 30. Right there. Aha.
Well, it looks like it is, we have a problem.
What's your problem?
It's right above it. Boy, do you want the good news or the bad news? It's right over the U.S. when it's now that it's going to explode. Good news is it's over California, so the only thing we're missing out are crazy TikTokers and wannabe GTA gangsters.
Always try to start a war. I'm not affiliated with this man. I don't know him. Family in California, they're not all that bad. California expands to a wide variety. There's the desert side, there's like the LA side.
I have family there too. God damn it.
15 minutes. I'm getting a little bit short on time here. There we go. Aha! I found the mother load.
Stupid mines.
Oh! Outlandish things. I found like a group of like 10 of the things that I'm looking for, and they're all after me.
Oh.
There it is.
Oh, get the hell out of there, dude. You're never gonna make it back in time if you die.
What do you mean? It's like 14 minutes.
Look at your hull!
Yeah? You think it takes an hour to get here?
Feels like it takes an hour to get through this cloud. Just back up a little bit and I will get...
You gonna be here in a minute then?
I'm here. I got my repair limpets.
Worry about this later.
No repair limpets for you? Got it.
I don't have repair limpets.
I know. Well, I can repair a blowed up ship.
We have plenty of time to get back there. Although I'll probably take your approach and just wait. Peacefully waiting for it to blow up. On a great spot to watch from... Sorry, I stopped talking for a little bit. Had to pick my friend and my men and group up with a devout and my other friend.
I don't even know if that's going to be an option now.
What are you talking about?
A lot of Thargoids floating about.
Yes, I know.
I'm going to back off a little bit. Let them settle down. You got them all. You really stirred the pot.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
You said I stirred the pot?
You really stirred the pot on this one.
Hey, they started it and I finished it. Well, I guess they technically finished it.
Yeah, they definitely finished it.
Well, I mean, partially it was me because I crashed into the thing.
Nobody told you.
Sure they did. I'm not going to let no stinking Thargoid wipe me out. I'll kill myself first.
Oh, come on. If you're gonna call it something, use a slang term. Space sphincter.
Fine, I'll space myself first.
At least get derogatory.
Alright, so what do we got? 11 minutes on the timer. 1:34. 6? Yeah, that's about the right time.
Engines engaged.
I don't remember if it was 1:46 when it died, or if it was 1:54. I know it was somewhere around there.
Landing gear retracted.
The only advantage Mustang has is he's able to run a lot cooler than us, Sniper.
Frameshift drive charging.
So he's able to get a little bit closer than us. Although, I'm kind of surprised that I'm not able to run cooler, because I thought I engineered my power drive, but it might not be all the way upgraded, so maybe that's why I'm still running a little hotter.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Holy friend, thank you so much for telling us to pick up the FSDs there. I didn't realize that it was going to be out already. That was going to be a Thursday thing. So Sniper, you ready to abandon LHS 20 and find better places yet?
No.
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 I mean, you have to explore the world. You can't just live in one home for the rest of your life.
Sure I can. You're talking to a man that
an
bought...
astronaut to exploit the world.
You're talking to a man who bought his childhood home and is currently living in it.
Yeah, but the
9
thing
minutes and
is,
30 seconds.
we have all the planets around the world. You can find a new home. It'll be okay.
9 minutes and 20 seconds. I gotta, while I'm sitting here, I just gotta pop up
Frameshift
on a
drive
countdown.
charging.
So my countdown was kind of correct. It was like 20 seconds off. That's not too bad.
I said you were
I
close.
saw that and my friend Heart Sync, because I know a lot of people aren't going to see it and it's manual claim right now. Might miss them.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
I'm half tempted to OBS this out myself.
You have settings set for OBS.
Yeah.
Stream.
Yeah.
Warning, hazardous environment.
I said yeah, like I'm supposed to know. I didn't know you stream too.
Sniper Wolf MGS on YouTube. Make sure you like, share, subscribe, and we've got Terry's Berries, brought to you by Terry's Berries. You like berries? Here, eat the berries. What's wrong?
Can't tell if you're making a joke if you're being serious.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Well, you know what? At least I have some of the harder materials, so I should at least be able to turn some of my weapons in to what I need. I got a measly like 6,000 credits for killing all those humans with you yesterday, Mustang. Yeah, sniper. After you got off, Mustang turned me into an outlaw. We went around and we pillaged and killed a whole bunch of humans. It was okay though. It was all for the Thargoids. I mean, it was for engineering materials. Definitely weren't trying to make it so the Thargoids would win. Alright, so we have 7 minutes.
Drive operating beyond safety limits.
Got a perfect shot.
Need me to bring them all to you?
Don't you dare. Oh, right. There we go. Oh.
So I think as long as we get in the area, probably like 5-minute markers when you definitely want to start heading over there because you don't want to accidentally miss it. So you probably have like 2 minutes still, Mustang.
I'm just gonna record and upload.
What's your channel on YouTube, Sniper?
I don't know. I don't really pay attention.
Fair enough. Have a bunch of satisfactory videos.
I have a bunch of Death Stranding videos.
Is that game co-op?
No. Well, no. No.
I'm getting mixed
Really?
signals here. Is it a yes or a no?
It really depends on how you really define co-op.
One person joining another person's world. You do
No.
things together.
No. But you can help each other out. Question is, how do I separate the audio from the game and the audio from Discord?
Place meter banana.
That's not an option.
Then you have multiple audio channels in a computer, maybe? That you're
Probably
still able to
not.
hear through?
Probably not.
I mean, if you mute your
Warning.
Titan City.
Environment.
This is an automated message. You are advised
Yeah, we can Discord.
this facility has been evacuated and no docking services are available.
Frameshift drive charging. 4.
Yeah, I'm not going to be talking about the explosion anyways, that way I can make a video, so
Engage.
should be fine.
Well, I noticed I was doing a lot of talking when the meltdown started, and you managed to remove all that.
See, I use voice remote data, so everyone's on like their own different voice channel, so I literally just click one button and it mutes you guys, and I click another button and it mutes me in Discord, that way I can talk to people and no one's actually like talking over me while I'm talking to chat.
Warning.
Yeah, just do some voice banana.
Beyond safety limits.
Is that what you said? Voice banana?
Voice meter banana.
Voice meter banana. I will look into downloading that.
I got in when it was the golden era before I made a video on it, and then they decided to monetize it.
Warning. Frameshift drive
Your
operating
video
beyond
or
safety limits.
the app?
The app. It seems like every time I find like something really cool, like software-wise, especially like on Discord, I'll make a video on it, and then I'll look back like a couple years later, and it magically, oh, you now have to pay for everything that I had for free.
Yeah.
It's like, oh,
Everybody wants to get paid for their work.
Beyond safety limits.
Oh no, don't you start. I'm in a perfect spot. Do not come over here.
I mean, gotta actually focus.
Go away, Scout. I'm not done firing torpedoes tonight. I actually have Axie multi-cannons. You want to start your tomfuckery tonight? I'm ready for you. So if you pull up alongside me, so far things are leaving me alone. And when you zoom in, you get a perfect shot of it.
Of the front, the back, or what?
The whole thing, and it looks like it does look like the head of it. Because yeah, I can see the heat vents along the outside.
Nice and easy. We'll get there eventually. Just slow. Few minutes left. Exactly, Xavier. Got plenty of time.
And I'm sitting right at 20%, so I shouldn't pull anything. It's a perfect little window. You can zoom in past the asteroids, and then you can zoom to get like a really good clear view of it.
I'll be there in 1 minute.
You got just over a minute to get here.
Yeah, I got this.
1 minute exactly. So you'll excuse me if I get real quiet.
Darn it. That's still pretty cool. That stupid bubble. God. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, but I keep getting pushed out, friends. It don't go back in?
1. Engage.
Will let me stop?
Warning. Frameshift drive reboot.
Happy New Year.
Damn it.
Did you die?
No.
Oh.
But I stopped recording after I got pushed out. I didn't realize there would be a second, bigger explosion.
Well, how about this, Sniper? You give me your half of the video, I'll give you my half of the video, and we can combine them together.
So here's the thing. I don't know if the quality is going to be the same, okay? But I did act quickly enough to get the 30 seconds of the secondary big explosion. So I got the whole thing, but there's clearly a change in the video quality, I think.
What do you mean?
I hit Windows G and did a 30-second like capture. You know, the in-game, the basically Windows in thing.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3,
So
2, 1.
that's okay. I'll send you these things what I'm talking about.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Like, I got freaking pushed out anyways.
Integrity
So did I.
compromised.
I thought that was the end of it.
I mean, I never got into it.
No! Well, I can at least show you the first explosion before you get pushed out.
That's what I mean. I need your half to put in that part, then my half will be like the other half of the video.
Okay, deal. But we both get to upload it.
That's fine. You got one half, I got the other half. I got pretty good view on the out half.
Yeah, good, because that's what I'm missing, and I got a great view of the inside.
Oh, it's not done yet.
Oh yeah, that is.
Function. System reboot sequence initiated.
Oops.
Let's go.
Can you go in there? Oh.
Get the hell out of there.
In a week, yes. Got you, Mustang. Can't believe I missed the first part. I'm so stupid. If I hadn't gone to the wrong stupid Titan, I would have been fine. There's a freaking place called Titan City, and I accidentally went to that instead of Titan Cocijo, when I didn't notice till I got there.
And I'm dead.
How'd you die?
While I was checking to see if I could get that, if I got the whole secondary explosion, I was all tapped out. And apparently my ship was set to go back into the cloud. So yeah, no, that first explosion up to the point of getting pushed out, I got a perfect cut of that.
Nice.
You can have it.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Give you credits down in the description, maybe. I remember.
That's what friends are for.
Alright, Mustang, so you said you want to farm on the ground material? Good with that, Sniper?
Sure. Just trying to figure out where I captured that.
Frameshift drive charging.
And afterwards, I'll have to have you set your OBS like mine, so... What do you mean the quality's worse? What happened?
Okay, so on OBS, I got the first half. All the way to getting pushed out of the cloud.
Okay, so you got the most important part then.
I figured that was where it was over. Okay? I didn't know there was a second explosion coming. So I had ended the recording, and then that happened. So then I quickly thought, wait, maybe I can get it. So I hit Windows G and captured the last 30 seconds. And obviously doing it through Windows versus OBS, there's probably going to be a difference in the quality.
Probably.
Maybe, maybe not. I don't know.
Bitrate to use on OBS.
That is a good question. I haven't actually did the settings in a long time.
Would you like me to help you set it up like how I have mine?
Hold on. I'm just trying to see what my settings are. Display capture. Properties.
So that's basically it for the Titan though, Mustang, right? There's nothing else to it? I didn't realize every single time you go back, like the whole like power like pushes you out. That was, it was a little trippy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got the whole thing with it.
My game's lagged out. Oh wait, there he goes. In 3 to 7 days, the caustics will clear and you can explore the dead Titan's body. Yeah, but I meant like, that was it for the explosions for tonight. That there's all Mustangs still in the area, but I'm guessing that means it's nothing else is left to do there.
I can tell you this, I captured it in 1080p.
Yep, well, I guess I'll figure it out. Sorry. I was wondering what bitrate you were using.
I don't even know how to see that right now.
Advanced tab. I'm sure it'll be fine. The settings, then go to video. Yeah, so far outside of site desync and delaying it to other people, it's done for now.
This Windows 2, okay. Advance. If that was me, I'd like to apologize.
That was Mustang.
Okay.
I forgot you also do that too, don't you? No, it was either you or Sable. One of you does it quite frequently.
Not me. You know, surprisingly, I'm not seeing bitrate listed at all.
Using OBS?
Yeah.
Alright, so what you want to do is you click on settings.
Yeah, there.
Then you click on video. No, sorry,
Yep,
you click on
I advanced.
output. And it's under recording.
Output. Okay, here we go. Bitrate 160. No, that's audio. Video bitrate 2170.
For video, not for streaming.
Oh, going down.
I can't hear your voices on Discord. Why? I'm not sure, Mustang. Maybe because you have to turn the audio up, or maybe rejoin the chat. Soul's freed and liberated now. I'm getting my rewards.
Recording. I got recording quality is high quality with a medium file size. Format is MPEG 4. Video encoder is hardware. NVENCH.264. I don't actually have a bitrate listed, but
Should. It's one of the options there. You're just not seeing it. It's fine. I was just curious what you used.
Yeah, I'm
Based
telling
on
you,
the technical aspects of Satisfactory, that explosion was awesome? Yeah, it was pretty cool. I gotta see it from the outside. I messed up and I'm gonna see it on the inside, unfortunately.
Romeo Echo, Federal Flight Control welcomes you. Please submit a document request before entering the station. Request approved. Clear to land on pad 1-1.
Get greedy on materials. I should have just backed out. I went inside. I'm glad I went in. Nice, Toast. Congratulations. Want to know, or do you want to be surprised when you watch it later? What are you talking about, friends? Tango boom. I honestly thought the Titan was going to do, I don't know, like a distress signal call, and like other Titans were like going to pop into the area and we were all going to like squished immediately.
Taking damage.
that would require a lot of
Hey
programming.
Bernard, how's it going? What happens on the inside? Because I was there. Sure, what happened on the inside, friend? Or sniper, what happened?
Well, I'm uploading it to you right now. Might tell you when you can see it.
You're uploading it to me?
Yeah.
I mean you're uploading it to me.
I'm sending it to you through Discord. Maybe.
I get to fight, but I was there for the finish.
You know, surprisingly, I expected that to be bigger. There you go. Getting that, what do they call it?
It's actually a pretty good shot.
Right?
Although you're going to have to send me your email.
Oh, okay.
My files are way too large to go through Discord.
Is it over 500 megs?
Oh, most definitely. It'll be. I stream at a very high bit rate. So, well, for a smaller video, it won't be too bad, but like for a typical, like for a 20-minute video, for example, it'll be about 6 to 8 million.
Well, I'm kind of curious if it loses quality, because you can download the video off of what I sent you. There's a little download thing at the top. I'm kind of curious. So yeah, I will give you my email, and I'll
yeah, that'll be fine.
when you send me a message, and that way I have yours, and I'll send the file that way too, just in case Discord finagles the quality.
I'm pretty sure it does. I'll let Sniper's video surprise you. It might be cleaned up if I explain what happens. It actually looked pretty cool, friends. Alright, so Sniper, you want to swap over to a ship with a cargo bay and point defense. So use the same thing you use for the Guardians.
Oh, that would be my Mandalay.
Cargo.
It's got cargo.
I was going to swap ships, but it's like, you can't, you have cargo.
Oh.
Limpets.
Let me find you here.
What'd you think of the explosion? We're going to do the ground stuff, Mustang. Sounded like you were really wanting to do that, and while there's 3 of us, we got plenty of firepower. Let's see, Xavier sent that message a long time ago, though.
And if you throw yours in under mine, I will get the upload going right now.
There we go. It's very similar to the weapons schematics in that you want to find and scavenge missions to take an item from a crash site, but you make sure the item is an asset, not a good. A good item will send you to a ship crash site, which is not what you want.
Damn it, I did it again.
So we need a scavenge mission. Yeah, we're doing ground stuff. Would you like to join us, Garthex? Mustang's wanting to get the material to fully upgrade them. Let's go die. No, we're not going to die multiple times. Miss my Yahoo. I forgot my password to it. I tried to do it, and they only will help you get your password back if you're part of corporate.
Corporate.
Yep,
they only
literally, like, the only way to recover Yahoo email is if you're corporate. Publish my VOD, you can look later. Awesome fireworks show. Nice, Vernon. Lots of regular powers regulators. Nice, Mustang. I did not swap ships.
Yeah, neither did I. Doing that right. I had to relay it.
By the way, Vernon, if you didn't know, go to the rescue ship to claim your rewards. Instructions is to land.
Landing pad 07.
Landing.
Waiting on my mounts? Oh, nice, Carthax. Hopefully you enjoy them. Honestly, it took me a little bit to get used to flight sticks, and I still think I might have like a little bit better like precision aiming with mouse and keyboard. I don't really play this game without flight sticks anymore.
Scope deployed.
Especially this one, Star Citizen. I still occasionally use my mouse for like turrets.
Retracted.
Contact. Thrusters offline. Deploying ground services.
Yeah, that's the point I'm at. I prefer the feel of the flight sticks, but I am better with aiming and whatnot on keyboard and mouse. Oh, do you have flight sticks right now, Carthax? You're just upgrading yours? We're going to be inside this area, Mustang, or we're going to be out in the middle of nowhere. Should I? Everything uses the same stupid pre-engineer drive. Oh, you're using them right now. Gotcha. Which mounts did you go with? Monster Tech chair mounts? Oh, you went with chair mounts. Don't know, where do you want to go? Should we go and loot the abandoned settlements? So Xavier said we need to take a scavenge mission, Mustang. So maybe we just need to hop to a different sector to see if they have them inside of the different areas there. If you're talking about the specific material that you were looking for. Or if we happen to accidentally find a military compound where we can buy the upgraded SRVs, you know. I want to be too disappointed accidentally stumbling upon one of those for, you know, the Scorpion. With that from myself, it's okay. I mean, you guys need more materials than I do. Alright, so where do you want to meet up then, Mustang?
Who's a joke? What now?
Waiting for Mustang to figure out where we're going to go. Last time we did abandoned settlements around the area, so we won't really need too much. You want to grab an SRV? Wait a minute, I'm getting my rewards? Now, when you say your rewards, you're talking about from the fleet carrier, right? Not the fleet carrier, but the rescue ship. Sniper, by the way. I don't know if you're still watching my stream, but this is what a fully cockpitted out head looks like.
It's cute.
Follow the greens.
And they all sway the same way too.
I know they do. So, is it my Anaconda? One of my ships literally has pilot bobbleheads all the way across.
Oh, does it?
And they all do the, yeah, and all their heads at the same time all move the exact same direction.
No worries, Mustang.
Restrictions are in place at this facility. Maintain safe separation.
So yeah, I have my Guardian site build still on this, so.
I feel like eventually... hold on, I should probably say... in sentiments. I feel like eventually they have to add more to like the ground combat, because I mean they have like this whole like... The purpose of Odyssey is like to sell like the ground missions, but they don't really have too much like craziness to it. So I'm guessing eventually we're going to get Thargoid ground missions. I know they had it in concept a long time ago.
Hold on. Detailed
crazy
surface
sniper?
scanner. There it is. Nope, just making sure I got my detailed surface scanner and my wake scanner and all that stuff that I usually use.
Need any of that.
And I have
You have a vehicle bay. That's the only thing you need.
I got like 72 cargo space, so we should be alright.
You don't need any cargo space.
You said we're gonna have commodities.
No, we're going for engineering or suit engineering material. You carry this stuff on your body.
You are clear to
Oh.
resume own navigation.
I still have them just in case.
All right. Well, none of that stuff that you list is important. Do you have a vehicle?
Where are we
bay?
going?
Vehicle bay.
Yeah.
Do you have one?
Yes, where are we going?
Oh no, we're still waiting on Mustang to collect his rewards. We had Thargoid hostile sediments reboots before we basically dumpstered the Thargoids. Yeah, but that was for people who actually were there in time. I missed all of those. So how much money do you have in game, Sniper?
1.9, I think. Billion?
How do I collect it? Collect what, Mustang? Your FSDs or the mission? The mission, you just go to the normal transaction tab and confirm it, and the FSDs, you just go to your FSD area and put a new one on. I'm not sure what you mean.
Do we need to be in a place that's
Money,
supposed...
go to the go to your mission board, go to where you collected the mission and click turn in, just like all the other missions in the game. Look where that said. You say, Sniper?
So we're going to a post-Thargoid recovery system?
No, we're going to settlement.
Settlements are in systems.
Yes, settlements are in systems.
So are we going to a post-Thargoid recovery system?
I have no clue. Maybe. We're waiting on Mustang to claim his rewards, and then he will tell us where we're going. Because unless you want to pick some random place, then we go there.
Well, if I pick a random place, it's going to be the wrong place. You know that. Who you're talking to?
Alright, we'll go back to Lumen 16 then. Mustang said yes, post-Thargoid recovery systems.
Alright, Lumen 16.
Lumen 16 post-recovery?
Yeah.
1.4 billion? Oh boy. Yeah, Mustang, how much of that money did you actually need though? I bet you're a trillionaire in this game.
Frameshift drive charging.
Surprised he actually took the time to collect it. Nitro number, right? Sniper? Discord?
Yep. Yes, sir.
Maybe that's why you're able to send that file?
Oh, yeah.
I guess I can finally go into the black. Well, there you go,
I want to get my money.
Carfax.
I want to get my money out of my nitro.
How big of a file are you able to send it with that?
I think I can do up to 500 megs.
Hey, yeah, mine's a little bit bigger than that.
Are you a nitro?
No.
Oh, then I think the most you can hope for is like 20.
Yeah, but I meant like, if I were to send my raw footage, mine's at 2 million. So it most definitely won't be able to fit even if I had nitro. Alright, so last time we went to... Let's go to the industrial sediments this time. There's one in Layman 16 are all mining.
I think it
So you
needs
want
to
a
be a
different area than
landfall.
Mustang?
I'm pretty sure it's got to be a landfall, doesn't it?
Yeah, we're landing on a planet. That's why you have an SRB.
The blue ones.
Room Bridge 34. Remember Room Bridge? Sniper, we're traveling again.
Okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
And you do have either a Dominator or a Maverick suit, right?
Yep.
Nice. Light on.
4, 3.
The Federal Soul Ship doesn't have an SRB bay? don't know, Mustang. I don't know one yet.
It can. It's up to you.
Not necessarily.
You pull out one module, you put in the SRV bin.
Your ship can have an SRV? Well, there you go.
Alright, where are we going?
Are you in Groombridge?
Yeah.
I'm gonna look for a fancy one. Oh, maybe they don't sell it in the rescue ship?
About the Fibonacci installation.
Is the one actually called the Fibonacci?
Yeah. Right there at the bottom.
76,000 light years away? You sure you don't want to pick somewhere closer?
I can make it, can you?
Go to tourist settlement. Do you know what a tourist settlement is, Mustang?
The blue ones.
Howdy blue. So it's Sawyer's Pride, right? There is on atmospheric planet Orts. It's Visitor's Lounge. Okay, so that one says tourism. Is that the blue ones? I don't really have a color on it.
I have colors.
Well, I have unique. Yeah, you're good, Mustang. I got you. Oh, you're already at the area. Did you get your SRV bay? So, funny thing happened yesterday, Sniper. Mustang decided to, well, we had a ground conflict area, and they blew up Mustang's vehicle.
Yeah, sounds about right.
So, do you have multiple SRV bays?
Yes.
Yes, okay. Odyssey sediments are blue colored, I think. Well, I don't have the regular color, this Mustang. Wait, they blow up your Mandalay too? I didn't realize that. So not only did they blow up his SRV, but they blew up his Mandalay with a 3D shield.
Well, that's insult to injury.
I mean, that shows you the ground vehicles clearly or ground weapons are strong. Way too odd.
Yeah, there you go. Whee! It shot right past me.
I panicked when the Titan was covenanted. I passed the area twice, and I went to the wrong Titan area. That's the only reason why I missed the inside. I can't believe I did that though. I'm so disappointed.
That's a good thing you have a friend. With OBS.
Wait. You had the other half of the video.
I see what you did there.
Hull integrity compromised.
Emergency
Series
van.
shields are only for high
You
gravity
ran.
systems.
You ran the tab planet hard.
So how else are you gonna line up inside the settlement? You wanna go the slow route?
Yeah, because I get to land within 7 kilometers while you make 100 and something.
Sorry, it's 1,000. Get it right. I should have clicked the 75% thing, but you know what? I normally just like manually do it, and sometimes when I manually do it, it like grabs it super fast towards the end there.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3.
Cool thing, Sniper. I don't know if you knew this or not. The game sort of bugs out whenever you crash into the planet, and it allows you to go super speed, even though it says it should like knock you out immediately. So you can actually go super quick towards any surface.
Can you?
Some mirrors this planet look kind of ugly.
Hull integrity compromised.
Yeah,
I don't even know if there's going to be a safe spot for 3 of us to land.
Yeah, it's just cracky.
Yeah, but this is where they decide to have the tourism destination at? That's kind of odd.
Well, people visit the Grand Canyon all the time.
Visit the Grand Canyon. I was half debating. I'm wondering how many people like jump up and down on that glass walkway there and try to actually like make people think they're going to fall through. Basically, we turn on power, loot all, then super cruise out and come back and do the same.
It's pretty flat here.
Is it?
Yeah.
So it turns out with the bobbleheads, if you make like some slight adjustment, you can actually make them just like wiggle back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
Well, to commemorate us destroying the Titan sniper, you going to buy the sniper or the Titan bobblehead?
Yeah, I think I should.
The ship there.
Landing gear deployed.
Transfer limits are ready. Please ensure you stay within range. Alright, so you have a Maverick suit, right?
Yeah.
Nice.
What do I need a Maverick suit for?
We're collecting materials, sniper. That's the whole reason why we're here. What do you mean?
Oh, they got turrets.
Drive assist off.
So they have turrets?
Yeah, this place doesn't look abandoned. They got lights on and everything. Well, I wonder if Mustang just got fined.
And for what? We're here to kill everybody, sniper.
He's dropping bombs around us.
Yeah, you're supposed to be killing them. What do you mean?
Killing who?
Everybody.
Why?
Because we're pirates.
Is that really what we're doing?
Yes. You want to be the strongest you can be, right?
Seems a little mean.
You like to sing Kumbaya with them?
Were we supposed to pick up a mission, by the way?
Mission.
Yeah.
So that was for something else. Mustang just trying to get us the general material since we don't have that.
Oh, okay.
Since you don't have that.
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected.
Do you have any E-breaches, by the way?
Yeah.
Did you put them on your body?
Probably not.
So you want to go back over to your SRV, click click E on it, and then you should see a thing that says E-breach, and you want to click transfer all from suit to your inventory. You. Alright, so basically you want to pull your Maverick suit out and there's going to be like little red panels. You want your cutter and you want to open up the panel. You want to supercharge it by clicking R.
You know the doors are just opening, right?
It's not.
found the bar.
Said you found the bar?
Yep. Got the graphene.
It's a degrade regular, it won't work? Oh. I thought maybe you'd be able to, like, charge it. Apparently not. Apparently, tours and sediments have power on. I had to open this door, Mustang. I guess technically it's not a very good area, but I did. See, that's normal. Let's do you. So you're looking for like little random items all over the place, Sniper? They'll be
I
like...
got graphene. I got graphene.
Dangerously low temperature detected.
I don't know, little small items though. You had to open it because you have no level 3 access. I got access now. If you have a power regulator in Mustang, you can do whatever you need to in here.
So we want to kill people, right?
Yeah, they're there to shoot you. Why do you have
Yeah,
somebody
what if
on
they
here?
just can't breathe?
Can't breathe. The power is already on by the looks of it. Oh, okay. Oh wait, Sniper, have you ever played Scrap Mechanic?
Yes. I haven't installed, actually.
Just looting, that's all?
What happens when they can't breathe is all I'm saying. Think they'll still be alive?
Why would a human be alive if they can't breathe?
Right. That's what I'm doing. Instead of going in there and fighting, I'm just deactivating their atmospheres.
So you're purposely causing people to suffocate.
Yes.
Sure,
Remember?
that's a war
Work harder,
crime.
not... Work smarter, not harder, you said. Remember?
I said that, but that's a war crime.
I'm engineering. I'm doing stuff now, so I have to do less later.
So, by the way, Sniper, we're also getting our power play items here.
I also need some power. Good thing I got... Oh. Good thing I got my SRV right here.
So have you hacked any terminals yet?
No. Recharging the suit, though.
So every single time that you use 2 E-breaches, you're going to have to go back to your suit, or your SRV and grab 2 more. So you're only allowed to have 2 on your pockets.
Warning. Dangerously
Oh,
low
you were
There's a lot of
shooting.
buildings here, though. What now?
Mustang was shooting.
Usually he shoots trying to get your attention, so you might want to look the way he's looking.
He needs to use his big boy words. Yeah, I already been in here. I got all the graphene.
Probably missing a component then if he's trying to get your attention.
No. I don't know. Well, yeah, I was moving my way over here until somebody shot me.
entering pressurized environment.
I walked past it when I went to go recharge, and then I come back in and somebody shoots me. I want it here. Nope, can't cut. Moving
This
on.
looks a little fancy.
Don't worry, I already vented the atmosphere. Fine, I'll do it.
So you said the Corvette uses a 5 SEO drive? Sniper?
The what?
Corvette, it uses a 5 also?
Or 6.
So you use the 6 then?
I don't know. I wasn't thinking. Oh, come on. Do it. Do the thing.
A member of your team has been
Okay.
killed.
Thanks for that.
Warning.
What's happened?
Dangerously low temperature
Mustang killed me.
detected. Leaving pressurized environment.
Were you blocking something?
I feel like there are better ways to communicate that. Alright.
So what the heck was that? He got electrocuted. I don't think he intentionally killed you. Alright, so you need to get the suit charge back up.
Oh, and put me way up here.
Yeah, you gotta go back down to the planet.
That is not.
So, by the way, Sniper, Mustang says he really didn't mean to. I was trying to charge the port to breach into a room, and I guess apparently when he was charging, it electrocuted you. Which seems like a very bad coincidence altogether.
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected. Entering pressurized environment.
So we got that. There's loot here. I mean, at least he did get sent to another system. He can get his loot. True, Sniper. At least you're almost back to where we're at, right?
Yeah.
So that's all wasted.
Dangerously low temperature detected.
You might Mustang, I don't know.
Pressurized environment.
You wanna kill Mustang, Sniper?
I'm above such petty things.
Alright, so that's
Besides, it
empty.
wouldn't be very funny.
Said it wouldn't be very funny. Could be worse.
Don't get
He
me
could have
wrong.
got ran over.
If it would have been funny, then yeah, absolutely.
Eagle Toes made a good point. You'll just turn his oxygen off.
I already did that. Can't turn it back off. I can't turn it off like second time.
I think he meant Mustang suit oxygen.
I don't know. I don't think I can do that.
But you would.
I mean, if that's a thing, maybe.
Ah, see? Maybe you just have to do the illegal overcharge, and then you just run over and overcharge his suit. You already won it in this settlement. What are you winning for, Mustang? Alright, so this is the building already looted. This is the one I was at. I need to overcharge. There are a lot of materials here, Sniper.
Or be destroyed.
This thing wants you to go over to M, Sniper.
Entering pressurized
Hold on, I gotta get in my
environment.
other SRV because the one I was in just got destroyed somehow.
Yeah, I don't know how.
Warning. Suit power loss imminent.
20%. We might have just enough to cut this open. I was in the system many times, so was here getting bounties on me because apparently I parked my ship on the landing pad and I got bounty. You know what, Mustang? One time I was it with you or was it with Sable? I think it was with Sable. Me and Sable were flying around and we got like 300 bounties pissed on us in an instant because they told me I wasn't allowed to land there because I didn't realize there was a way to like look and see what was a landable pad at the time. And while I was turning around trying to fly away since we were in a slow ship, they just kept stacking bounties and bounties on me because apparently I was in a legal flighting area because they didn't give me time to leave. So it was a very hostile settlement. They were not too fond of visitors, apparently.
All that, I hope I didn't lose all that graphene. That was a lot of graphene, I'm not gonna lie.
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected.
Missing?
Had a lot of graphene.
Entering
You know, I could make
pressurized
pencils for
environment.
days with that graphene.
In the middle? We're not here for graphene though, Sniper.
Pencils! Pencils for days!
Good call, Xavier. I didn't even realize this is one that I can download.
Ooh, comfy bed.
Downloading data.
No, you stay over there.
Now, when you're saying graphene, you're just talking about like normal material that you carry on yourself, right?
I guess. I mean, I'm picking it up.
You're in pledge to power, the data stuff isn't needed? You can still turn it in later though, right, Xavier?
Yeah, I don't get it. Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't.
What are you trying to do?
Complete.
Sometimes I can short it, sometimes I can't.
You have to click R to short it.
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment.
Did it right, I guess I didn't do it right the first time.
You can sell them, but it mostly takes up space. Yeah, but I mean, you can like stack it up, and then whenever we decide to actually do a power, we should be able to power from it, right?
Destroy all of the terminals. You know, again, use your big boy words. I think you press T.
It's for flashlight. What are you trying to do?
Whatever is chatting. Better take a couple of these. Never can have enough
That I'm
med
not sure.
kits.
Might reset when the cycle resets. Oh, so like every Thursday, if you don't turn it in, it might just be like erased then? Alright, Sniper, so you ready to pledge to Archer yet?
Nope.
Well, who would you like to pledge to?
I don't know, but it seems to me that a lot of the people that like Archer are kind of dicks.
There is certain power play materials, you gotta be within a certain distance of a power's fortified stronghold system.
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected.
You know, just throwing electricity around all willy-nilly.
Both winters if you like the feds. So that's just regular settlement stuff, not a you. No mess if you don't mind learning it, then it's not too bad. Let's see here. And you said you went with Archer too, right, Xavier?
Leaving pressurized environment.
Is that buildings? Oh, there's one. So Mustang went with Archer. Xavier went with Archer. Fred, what did you end up with? Did I stay in Archer space like 90% of the time?
Look, all this stuff to download.
In the top right, it'll tell you the percentage, and if you're closer to it, it'll download quicker. Winters, because I like her morally, but I plan on going with Aisling when I max out my Fed rank for superpower.
Aisling, huh? Simp.
Download data is also important.
Yeah, with classic entertainment.
Mustang said he's going to find a place with no power.
I feel like the purple ones are probably illegal.
You went illegal, what do you mean?
I'm not doing anything illegal yet.
Yes, that's what we're here for.
Classic entertainment is legal. I'm downloading it.
Oh, you want everything.
Why? What am I supposed to do with data?
Turn it in. What do you mean?
To who?
The powers.
I don't have a power.
Well, that's why we're needing to pick a power.
You're just talking in circles.
Exactly, I agree. All we have to do is side with Archer. Archer is friend.
I'm sure whoever my power is gonna love these photo albums.
Considering the goods and data system, there are some that are entirely useless, so don't pick up those. But that's the ones that he's downloading currently. Sniper, are you downloading the purple ones?
No.
Going to Lobo's Construction, same system.
I'm getting photo albums and some music.
Gear retracted.
You know, while you're at it, you could grab some tungsten along the way.
Only I saw some. All I've got is graphene.
So, anyways, we're going to focus on the good material.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Temperature critical.
Mind there is one on the same planet. Name is Furpo's Castings. Roger that. Makes you feel any better, Sniper. We're going from the light side of the planet to the dark side.
The duck.
Orbital flight engaged. Hull integrity compromised.
On darkness, you told me to pick the darkness side, Mustang. You said Furpo's Castings.
Taking all this SRV's junk.
Oh yeah, underneath the SRV, there's going to be a panel that you can actually Should be able to scrape
I took
off,
it.
and then you can grab the material.
I took it all.
I realize that you're being a criminal right now, right? So you may as well just grab the rest of the criminal material.
Landing gear deployed.
I'm turning on this generator.
Are you still at the same place that we left?
Yeah. Oh, that did nothing.
You said that did nothing.
That did nothing.
So I think most of the power is already turned on over there, Sniper. That's why we went to this one.
Low gravity warning.
Well, then I'm bringing this power core with me.
You do. Is it one that you can charge?
I don't know.
I think the National and Agricultural Settlements have the mix of all materials. So Mustang, I think I might have landed in a spot to where my SRV doesn't actually work.
Huh.
Low gravity warning.
I don't understand how that's possible though. The ship says fine to land here. Let's disembark. Technically I have a spawn there. Should technically, you know, be able to like grab my materials, just come back, it'll be a little bit annoying.
Warning. Extremely low temperature detected.
It's 2 o'clock already.
Shield activated.
You're off today.
Yeah, I still have physical therapy and a doctor's appointment tomorrow. And hopefully I'll get cleared.
Unbeknownst, the number of Thargoid bobbleheads in your ship has multiplied. So the thing is, this is a different ship, and this is the one that I have all my Thargoid bobbleheads on, because that's the first one that I got. Then the other one, I was like, I don't need like 3,000, I just need 2. So this one, it looks kind of funny having like multiple. Are you inside this area, Mustang, already? This is already open. Well, Azzy, it turns out that the world did not blow up. I thought that we were going to like destroy Earth or something cool was going to happen. What do you think, Sniper? Was it what you were expecting?
We didn't see the other side of the cloud.
What do you mean?
Well, we saw a really big explosion, but Earth was on the other side of the cloud when it exploded.
Entering pressurized environment.
So you think we just have to wait for Gaunet?
I'm sure if something big happens in regards, yeah, it'll definitely show up.
Expect a little bit more, to be honest. I looked out at Earth, I didn't see jack happening.
Who knows what they'll, who knows what they'll alter on Thursday, though, after downtime.
That is true, because you guys said it's not really that much of an interactable world, so they have to preload it first.
Environment.
Obviously, if it's like with the this big Titan thing, if it's a longer dawn time, you know they're gonna change something.
Our buildings will always be like a dome thing on top. A week from now, when the caustic ease off, I expect we will begin harvesting materials from the Titan's corpse. Leaving, Sniper.
Yeah, I told you, I gotta go to bed.
Where'd you say that? I didn't realize you were getting off.
Yeah, I gotta get up bright and early for physical therapy.
How early did you set your appointment?
Noon?
Sword tech boom. Said noon?
Yep.
Not too bad. I thought you were going to say like 3 o'clock or something.
No, which means I gotta get up at 10, so I can get ready, leave out of here at 11. Should give me the hour I need to get there.
Shield activated.
Alright, you guys have a good night.
See ya. This is not the one that you were looking for either, then, Mustang? Yes, that's just the Oxygen thing. It's 10 to 9 a.m. for me. Literally sat up all night to watch that big bug blast. I'm really curious to see if Galnet's gonna have it. Where are you at? I'm somewhere. Where are you? This place does not seem very good, though. The last place I had, like, to loot all the time? Hold on, maybe it was just a bad room.
Entering pressurized environment.
Guess that's nothing. You. This helps actually starting the download.
Downloading data.
This is sediment infiltration and data farming, not gonna lie. You got a suit schematic? Alright, hold on, Mustang, let me download this data real quick and then I'll run over to you. So what does a suit schematic do? Yeah, Ezzy, we're just trying to get caught up a little bit on our ground war stuff. Mustang basically has all the flying around maxed out, and I figured since he's trying to do this, we may as well tag along with him.
Transfer complete.
So that's good to go. You are 100 centimeters this way. So I have a marker for your ship, Mustang. Oh, let's this way then. Alright, so what are we doing?
Entering pressurized environment.
Suit schematic. So I'm guessing that's what you need to upgrade your suits from like tier 3 to tier 4. Gotcha. Do you not need any of these materials, Mustang?
Warning. Extremely low temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment.
I think you should be able to just like shoot it once and open it. Little poor limpet.
Suit battery low.
I don't got any power. Actually, hold on.
Suit fully charged. Entering pressurized environment.
There you go, suit energy cells. Nice! So I'm really curious to see like if Galnat's going to put something out where we're going to get like a cinematic that we didn't actually see in game, or if they're just going to like end the Thargoid Titans attacking. I think they're going to like completely remove them from the area though, because that doesn't really make any sense. Well, Xavier did say that they quit selling the Titan pre-built ship. That's all good. Come over here. Gotcha. You know what, that'd been actually pretty cool if you could like just like grab those boots and you get like a boot upgrade or something.
Warning. Suit power loss imminent. Shield deactivated.
The shields for what we're doing. See something? Ooh. Nice. That's nothing.
Suit fully charged.
So grab you, swap over to the mining laser. Sweet. How much of this material do you actually need to upgrade Suits Mustang? Is it a good bit, or is it not too much? Battery. I think the most manufacturing instructions and the graphene or something. Oh, so that thing that Sniper kept finding. So that one's empty. So Archer really Mustang, is that the one that I should go with? I don't really care. Last time I picked a power, the whole group was angry because they couldn't mine anymore, so then I got rid of the power. I originally did the date for expiration. What do you mean by the final explosion? The Titan already exploded. Yeah, that was earlier. Well, it exploded about an hour ago, actually. Too far away.
Downloading data.
Yesterday there was like the meltdown, and then tonight was the final explosion. It's fully blown up now, though. When I started the live stream, it hadn't exploded yet, so this is just still a continuation from earlier. It exploded about like an hour and a half ago or so. In a week, we'll visit the husk and start picking apart the body for materials, as in tradition.
Transfer complete.
Maybe toast. I don't know if this one's going to be different or not. It's kind of weird that they did like the whole song and then they just sort of like put a lot of work into putting that Easter egg in. That it was going to be a bigger kaboom? I think the longer you wait, though, the less of the caustic stuff you'll actually need. That was cool. I feel like they're going to have to do something like Galnet where there's going to be more to what we saw than what we actually were able to see in-game.
Suit fully charged.
This is where we already were. Darn it! That's very cool though. I'm really glad we were able to see it. Alright, mate, stay safe out there in space. Good luck. I got a lot of ships to rebuild back to where we were before. Alright, have a good one, buddy. On top of that, I need to start working on engineering too, that way my Corvette could actually do like some proper pirate hunting missions. I believe that's everything here, Mustang. Hold on, there's another panel. Charge it. Oh. It says nothing. Never mind. That room was just pointless. How do we get out of here? If you jump down, I think there should be a door to your right. So hold on, come through this room. I don't go through that room because we gotta open it again. This way. It's like through here, I think. Yeah, got to the exit.
Temperature detected.
This is a little bit of a maze. In fact, you're not able to use a mighty laser on your teammate.
Entering pressurized environment.
Alright, so how do I... Oh, do I gotta take the thing? It just takes a minute, right? Yeah, slowly move it up.
Extremely low temperature.
What'd you think of the explosion, Vernon? The terminal, you can turn off the power and then it'll come out, yes. Alright, so the rest of this place is already looted then. Basically, this is how I looted all the materials that I have? Ah, gotcha, okay. Just rinse and repeat. Also, if there is no post-recovery systems, you can head to a system that is in a state of infrastructure failure, and you can missions that are reactive settlements.
Warning. Extremely low temperature detected.
Would you like to do some of the missions that you need to do, Mustang?
Entering.
This seems relatively easy. I should be able to do this whenever you're not here.
Power center shut down in 30 seconds.
Also, is that paid gear or is that the free in-game gear? Because it actually looks pretty nice. Be like this, except there will be scavengers in those? Yeah, that's fine. Let's do those. That way I can help you out killing the people. Yeah, we can do that. Got it.
Warning. Extremely low temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment.
Does your ship have 2 SRVs in it, Mustang? You said I just had the one. I believe mine's now going to have one. Well, actually, it looks like my Scarab hasn't blown up yet. And you're flighting Goid ship? Oh, so you don't have any SRVs at all? Wait, I want to see how the plasma is on the ground. What are you trying to shoot? Oh, you were wanting me to shoot you from the ship? Is that what you're talking about?
Under attack.
I do have point defense. Oh, there's like a billion people that all spawned in. actually shooting me. I didn't think they were.
Under attack.
What kind of point defense is that? They should be shooting all those people.
Landing gear retracted. Incoming repair limpet.
Mustang, so you said we're going to... I guess we're just flying to a settlement, right? Not a settlement, a outpost to get a mission?
Repair limpet engaged. Repair limpet successful.
So many messages. Darkwood blow it up.
Shields online.
Zero said missions like from stations. So are we assuming it's in post Thargoid recovery stations then? So we got Jones Estate, Ford City, and Matthews City here.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2,
No?
1. Engage.
Where am I supposed to be going? Read his comment again? While you do that, I'm going to fly over here just to see if maybe we can get the missions to drop. I'm pretty sure you just said grab the missions and we're looking for... I have to go up too. Let's see here. I'm gonna look back and see where you said it at. There we go, I got it. Alright, so we'll do that. Sorry guys, give me 1 second. So I'm just going to put this here. It's you. Alright, so it says we're very similar for weapons schematics in that you'll want to find a scavenge mission to take an item from a crash site, but make sure that it's an asset, not a good. I put it inside of the Elite Dangerous links inside of the Discord. So it has like its own separate category now, so we won't lose it. That's one nice thing about Restream. It literally backlogs everything that we do, so I have like every single chat log since I ever started streaming, which is actually pretty cool. Or sorry, since I started streaming with Restream. Yeah, it looks like a crash site. To go to a system with a higher population? I got through some of them, Azzy. I don't think I got all of them. I think I got like 12 maybe? Let's see here. 15. I mean, that should be a decent amount then. We have to go to a system with a higher population, normal systems maybe? So we're trying to farm up our, not the weapon schematics, but the other ones. So we're going to go to Kruger 60. My 18, not gonna lie. I mean, 50 is not too bad. That's kind of close. That Kruger 60, right, Mustang? Yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
18 hardened surface fragments and 9 caustic crystals for the anti-guardian zone protection. That was kind of close then. I think we can probably farm that material off the dead ones. Probably just a little bit more rare. Yeah, that's true. You might not need it anymore. Joshua, how's it going? It's going pretty good. We are trying to get our materials for our suits right now. I think so, but only while it's freshly dead. I double checked the previous dead titans for them, and I got them from Cocijo for exactly that reason. There wasn't much left for the pickings. The Dominator and the Maverick mostly. I don't think our biosuits really need to have too much engineering on them. Look and see if there's anything that's actually like useful. You can join us if you want to. We're still mostly trying to figure it out. We're going for the schematics right now. Think I am anywhere near you? Oh, are you out in the middle of deep space? Ah, you don't remember. Yeah, that could be a little bit. I will switch to the melee, come back here again. honestly thought they were going to push this till Thursday and actually do it like after the maintenance break. Then they could have like immediately had like the Galnet do a post like an hour after it's dead to like actually say what happened. I'm surprised they wanted it to die on a Wednesday. Tuesday going into Wednesday. A big announcement after the reset this week. I can't believe it died so fast. The first few hearts were slow, I guess. The weekend, nah. So what happened as is they lowered the health late at night. Well, I guess early in the morning for you, technically. They actually posted on their Twitter that they changed it. That's why there was a lot less interdictions happening when you were going over towards the Titan. Ooh, sweet of that. So is Soul technically in recovery, or is it under attack still? So officially, the Thargoids are still attacking this port, so you still have opportunity to rescue people from Mars High, it looks like. So I'm guessing they're just going to keep like that till Thursday then. I didn't know if that was going to disappear whenever the Titan died. Makes so much sense. Me and my wingmate literally got up early to finish the bong runs and it was dead. Yeah, I don't know why they changed it. It had like 2.5 hearts, and then I noticed like it was actually while we were playing, it was kind of cool. During our play session, when I checked like the panel to see where it was at, it went from tier like 5 going into 6 all the way down to tier 3. And then we saw they posted on Twitter, and I think someone said Facebook also, but we couldn't find the Facebook message. They actually listed that they lowered the health to, well, they didn't specifically say it, but they said now's the time to get the Thargoid. So I think they sort of like increased the health for the weekend, and then they decreased it by a ton afterwards because they wanted it to be finished. Yeah, I thought the same way. It like died super quick. I'm really surprised they did it that way. Station's supposed to be in 2 different parts?
Lakon, Charlie, Romeo, Echo. Welcome to this federal facility. Please observe all standard docking procedures. Authorization cleared. Land on pad 15. Automated docking.
I'm checking if the Thargoid's out of the game or not, so they're most definitely not out of the game. So they might be out of the Soul area, but Thargoids still technically live out inside of, I believe it was over in the... Thanks for following. The carrier construction side of thing. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, the Thargoid is... I believe it's the Pleiades? I can't remember the exact system that they actually live in. But basically the Thargoids were attacking us, but they're still alive where they're at. They just sent... I think the Titans are supposed to be a piece... Not necessarily a piece, but they're like a fleet carrier that like brought the Thargoids to us. Because the Titan themselves didn't really seem too aggressive. Like, they seem more defensive and like a transportation. Yeah, I'm not sure, Azzy. Like, they literally like lowered the reward and they increased the reward. So they did like a whole bunch of changes on the weekend to like have it so it had more health, so it didn't end on the weekend. I don't even know for sure where they originate from. We just know that there's a nebula that they made their home and it was perma-locked for everyone. Yeah, that's what I mean though. The Thargoids definitely are going to be out of the game. They spent too much time making this cool epic arc, and plus like all the Guardian weapons would be sort of useless with them gone. What are you testing? Oh, you changed your color. Did you get their event rewards yet? I did, so you have to go over to Rescue Ship Hunter to claim your rewards reversed. Didn't change on my yet though? Oh. Maybe refresh your browser. It looks like you're red right now for me. That's what you were trying to go for? So, I mean, they have these power failure missions, Mustang, but I don't think that's actually what we're looking for. They're far too advanced, and you touched on something I think it's massively important. The Goids were not the instigators, we were. They barely even took note of us at first. They don't originate in our dimension, they come from Witch Base as far as anyone knows, but they skulk around Coal Stick, Witchhead, and Pleiades Nebula. Say scavenger missions, but I have no clue what category or what a scavenger mission is. Oh my god, this place wants thousands. What kind of ghetto system did you take us to? I mean, support missions are useless. Maybe I will Google which system state they're spawned in? Yeah, I know they went to nations. I just wasn't expecting it to be like that many. I thought it was going to be like, I don't know, maybe like 4. By the way, Verse, do you know where the scavenger missions spawn at? Alright, so this is just normal pirates. Got $6 billion in your pocket and you're worried about a few yes. That's how you keep the billion, Azzy. You can't sit there and just tell people you're rich. You always have to act like you're broke. I'm not seeing them in any of the categories here, Mustang, so I don't think they're provided at this station. Scav missions are picking up from escape pod ships, wreckage, and black boxes. It's kind of random to find those missions then? Thought the freelance was bad? Yeah, they are called power-up missions, something like that, in your contact. Yeah, the missions. We're trying to figure out like how to actually start them. I have a decent amount of that stuff too. Check the delivery. Does that be transportation? Now the mission themselves will say scavenger though, right? Evacuation shelter. Source and return. Not just buying resources. Yeah, I don't think they actually saw it in this system, Mustang. Report, liberate. Alright, hold on. Let me check on Anar real quick and see the commercial salvage. What about commercial salvage? Oh, I passed one. Oh, hold on, so that must have been towards the bottom then. You need to find the missing commercial samples. This cargo is unique to the mission, cannot be replaced. Search for a signal source system to find them. Take the items to the key player. Okay, so this one must be fine. Just go into the missions and go to the scavenger salvage tab. I got one too, Mustang. Alright, before we take off, I'm going to grab a drink quick. Use nav beacon like always. Gotta chill for a couple hours to recoup before the day really takes off. These late elite sessions are taking their toll. I did these kind of missions once or twice, but I do national missions in the power play for escape pods, shipwreckage, and black boxes. Alright, Mustang, so do I need to show you a contract, or you found it on the ground? On the mission board, I don't actually see a salvage tab. Look, have fun. See you later, Azzy. Hope you have a good day. Yeah, Mustang, I got a couple of them. Or I got one at least. Salvage contract for refineries. I assume this one's also going to be the same thing. Grab you. Remember, if you are pledged to double check the faction sign is under it. I'm not pledged yet. Spinning to be spending. You can actually put the fireworks on the screen whenever you're ready too, also. In case you didn't know. Your pledge, double check the faction that the site is under because you get ships that faction to scoop up the pods, black boxes because they give merit if you return them. Are you on PC or are you on mobile? So on PC you should see like a little small circle on like the left or right side. You click on that, and then you should see like a little item menu pop up. Click use item, then it'll pop up like a little small screen, and then you place your item on anywhere on that little small screen and it'll place it on the big screen. That's a good point, Reverse. I don't think I have my normal weapons on here. I think I'm still set up mostly for mining. you figured it out. Nice. I got cargo space right now. So, at the ship that you're flying? Nice! What do you think of it? Do you like it? Guess I should probably bring a combat ship then. Alright, so it's like 8 minutes away. That's not too bad. I like it too. Solvent ships reversed. Use power if you deploy your weapons? Yeah, I had a little bit of like a rudimentary lighting setup. It's fine.
Landing gear retracted.
Docking clamps retracted. Observe station regulations on exit.
Mustang, I'm going to jump over to Layutin real quick to grab my other ship, then I should be ready.
Frameshift drive charging.
Thank you. It works like 30% of the time. Sometimes it crashes, sometimes it goes perfect and gets out the hole.
Clear of station perimeter. FFC signing off.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I believe it was in a shibby. There's 2 bars. The top one is the power consumption. You are not deploying your weapons, and the stuff in the second line is when you do it. Yeah, I think I had a bigger power plant, but I swapped it over to my other ship. I only have 1 engineer power plant, so I've just been sort of like sharing between all of them. Big Thargoid, or Big Titan Thargoid came in, so sort of got a little bit distracted fighting instead of fully engineering all my stuff. I could actually pull out the Corvette. I might do that, because I haven't actually flown the Corvette yet. So wake over there, Mustang? Just getting a drink? Ah, okay, I thought you were going to... No, I'm not using this ship. Although I don't have too many parts engineered on the Corvette, so it might be a little bit slow. I guess I'll have to see what the top speed is on it without too many modifications. I have an FSD, obviously, since we all got a free one. So I can see if it fits the cool brand new ones and also the Guardian booster. By the way, Joshua, did you go and claim your perks already? Yeah, did you go and... Were you part of the ward to fight the Titan?
Romeo Echo, Federal Flight Control welcomes you. Please submit a docking request before entering the station. Landing authorized. You are clear.
Oh, gotcha. thought you actually joined at the last second.
Clear for automated approach vectoring.
Oh, you're good. I can't remember. Are you on Odyssey or are you on Horizon? Or are you just a viewer? I'm pretty sure you said you played the game. Okay, so you are on Odyssey. I have to actually put a Titan bobblehead or Thargoid bobblehead inside of my Corvette.
Landing gear deployed.
Let's see, so I want my Guardian FSD booster.
Successful. Thrusters offline. Deploying.
I want that pulled off. The lasers, I don't think I have anything really combat oriented on this one, so I don't really need anything from it. I assume the salvage missions we're going to need at least a cargo hold. Alright, so we'll store you. Guess I can store my hangar here too, just in case we actually do need to land. I don't think we will. Alright, so the rest of that's useless. Do you have anything useful for me? Alright, so the rest of that's good. Utility. I assume this is going to be a little bit overkill for the salvage missions, but you know what? I haven't actually had the opportunity to fly the Corvette yet. So I got 2 class 4s, 1 class 3, 2 2s, and 2 1s. Huh. So I don't have any allies here. Power plant, that's going to be an 8. Thrusters, a 7. I might have a 7 available. 6A. It's a beauty. $51 million. Ooh, okay, so it's a frame shift 6, so I don't even have to worry about that one. Our distributor, I don't think I have an 8, so I'm gonna have to buy one. Sensors, alright, so they don't have an 8A, they do have an 8B though. So I might just use what we got. Fuel tank, that's fine. Hold on, so shipyard, I'm pretty sure I put it on the side of Mark 2. Let's go A and core internals for the Corvette. Let's see, power distributor 7A, so yeah, that's fine. I'll use B, they're extra heavy. Right now, I'm just trying to outfit it for what we have at this current station without really jumping around too much. That's a good point. I won't use any bees. It's you. What? So you need like a special alloy for the front of the Corvette? Is that what this is saying? So I thought I'd be able to use my other one. Huh. Bullets for one ship only? Ah, gotcha. This is where the money's going to be going. Alright, so we got that. That's fine. Life support. It's D is the one that we technically want for it, because I think that's the one that weighs a lot less. So 8A, so we don't have the sensors here, so that should be good. Alright, so would you guys use a 7C bi-weave or would you use a 7A generator? Because I think a lot of people like the bi-weave. When I remember. Well, it looks like the 7A is actually better all the way around. Alright, so hold on. So what do we got? So we have Super Cruise Assist, Planetary Cargo Racks. We've acid. Okay, I am going to go visit the site of the mission. I am outfitting my Corvette Mustang, and then I will be there in a minute. So hold on, so that's 7, 7, 6. I think 6 is where my booster goes, right? No, you're a 5. Alright, so we'll put you here. Bi-weave has got a faster recharge rate. Gotcha. Hey, thanks for following, by the way. Where was I? Alright, so we got you. Now, for what we're doing... Actually, hold on, is this 5s or... Yeah, so that's a slot 5. I may as well just buy new ones. I have 7A prismatic and a 2 7A shield cell banks on mine. Let's see. Got a prismatic? What are you talking about first? Alright, so there we go. So I got the 2 shield cell banks, the bi-weave. Oh, you meant Mustang, sorry. I'm about to say, I didn't think I had any prismatic anything. Now for the hull, I assume we want probably a 6 if we don't sell 6 to you. You can put the normal 7A shield and use 2 7A shield banks. He will never run out of shields at all. Yeah, but I thought you were saying I had it. I didn't realize what you were talking about at first. Alright, so we got 5s here, so we can put the 5s on at least. We'll run that, and then we'll run 2 of the module replacements. Hey, Jasper. 78 Slayer's power. Remember, he is not engineered. Not engineered yet. I had some some work to it. Hey, Acid Vitamin to the team? Yeah, of course, Jasper. So we're actually going to be trying, also remember, if you're doing hazardous sites with the Corvette, it's best you take a collector limit and cargo rack so you can also grab the materials from your destroyed ships. So they got a 5A here. So I guess for the time being, technically I could do that. Let's do cargo rack, collector limit. Alright, so internals, we got everything except for the FSD, but we'll grab that later. Please don't tell him to put the Type 10 AFK build. Alright, so heat sinks, I'm guessing I'm going to need a lot of these. I have like 2 of you. So we want some shield boosters. Ooh, I do have an engineered one. Also put a crew fighter on the Class 6. I really want him to learn the game the hard way. So, I mean, the point defense, I assume they're actually pretty useful too, right? We may as well. Now, you only need 1 heatsink and lots of shield boosters, maybe 2 heatsinks for each shield cell bank. We'll make a non-engineered build in the Corvette and post it on the channel. For the purpose of tonight, this should be good. It should be a little bit overkill. Alright, so let's see. So we want our multi-cannons. 4A gimbal. Perfect. Why don't you use point defense? I figured that would be decent. Now you only need 1 let's see here. Oh, yeah, don't use PD. Oh, wait, hold on, wrong ones. So these things are useless then? Really? About 20 units, I can pay you 20 mil. Last day, I thought that's what we're working on right now. Can't find carriers that sell them. Might not be able to buy them if it's an engineering material. Let's see, so class 3 lasers. That's going to be my 1 laser that I have set up to cool. So that's still in my other ship, so hold on, so I need to swap over to that. All the suits and handheld materials can be bought, bro. Oh. Then never mind. So class 2. So do you guys just run a lot of multi-cannons or a lot of lasers? Wind vents are awful, just a waste of slot. I thought you knew since you used them on transport event missions. So I knew that one was kind of bad, but that was also against Thargoids? I don't know, someone told me to put them on and I was like, ah, sure, I can do that. So they do technically have the turret one. Depends on the engineering. Lasers to be more precise, but you need a vented engineering. Yeah, I got one of my lasers engineered. Alright, so this should be overkill for what we need though. So hold on, so shipyard, I was using my Krait Mark II, that should have it. You said I need to hire an AI crew Mustang? Is that what you said earlier? Let me check the vet stats. Beam lasers to be more precise. There is no class 6 slot. Fighter, you need a crew? So I need to put a fighter bay on then? You like the AI taking your money? Let me see what we got here. I guess we do one of the holes, fighter hangars. All right, so we can get rid of you for the fighter bay. We'll swap you for the cargo rack. And let's see. So which ones would you guys recommend going with then? You may want a multi-cannon with a corrosive damage experimental and rain gun with the feedback cascade to cancel the shield cell banks. Baby steps, Jasper. I'll get there eventually. I don't have that much engineering yet, though. Pretty sure I have one of my multi-cannons engineered. I just don't have it at this current station. So I'm guessing it's probably going to be the beam laser gimbal, and the heat sinks is probably the most useful. One F, row G. Okay, so the DPS is up here. I'll go with one of you, and then I'll go with the multi-kit on the other one. Alright, so where do I go to recruit crew members again? Oh, crew lounge. I'm level 15 in power play. I got 35 levels to go get the prismatic. Nice! Well, Emerson Harper, welcome to the crew. Yeah, that's why I took the lowest level one. Well, this dude's eyebrows look a little crazy. So, I don't know. We'll keep him around. I guess I'll take both, actually. I don't know. He's simply one pilot, so one should be good. Oh, you didn't see his eyebrows? Yeah, the dude definitely has sort of like the Grinch vibe or something to him.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Alright, so that's good, but I think our power jaw is going to be a little rough. Let's see here. Are you shared a mission? Let's see, so if I take it off the firing order. Uh, 1,000 health, 16 light year jump, and 1,400 armor. Yeah, I'm not going to. We'll be good. I'm trying to figure out my power situation though, because I'm running a little too much power. Let's see. Put all these to 4. Maybe 3. We'll see what we got. I believe it's an 8A. Yeah, 8A power play. I got cargo wreck on 5, Jasper. Oh, you're talking about the screen, my bad. So 4 is as high as I can go. I don't have a 5. Oh, cargo scoop? Is that an option somewhere, Jasper? Because I don't see it inside the modules. Or are you talking about fuel scoop? Hatch? Alright, hold on. Let me... Yeah, the cargo hatch is already maxed out to where I can put it, Jasper. There is no more. I just need to take less lasers. For the time being. So hold on. So do you... Didn't really change too much at all. So power draw 1.2. You know, maybe the Corvette won't actually work for the time being. Aha! That medium one was the one that was causing the issue. So hold on, so I can put you back on then. Alright, so the power situation seems to be temporarily resolved. Alright, so before we do this, we're going to go grab our FSD booster. And you said you shared a mission, Jasper? Sorry, I was... Jasper, we're doing the salvage missions, right? Is that what you shared?
Ship detach complete. Clear for departure.
Landing gear retracted.
Are the 2 shield boosters and replace it with heat sinks? What about settlements? Oh, so I need a vehicle hangar again then, Jasper? I thought we're supposed to be doing some sort of salvage mission in the space. We'll say this thing sounds super cool.
Frameshift drive charging. 1. Engage.
So Mustang is looking for his I think only ship material. Let's see. I'm trying to scroll up to see. Okay, Jasper, Mustang can't find the manufacturer instructions. That's what he's looking for. I didn't really think about it. Hopefully, Rescue Ship Hunter has a spot for a large ship on it. So we need to do on-foot recovery missions. Where do we find those, Jasper? Checked industrial sites? That's where we just were, actually. Reversed. We tried the industrial site and we tried the tourist site. On foot in station terminals? What do you mean? We don't always have them most of the time they do, though? So, like, the station that I'm... Tanner City, for example, Jasper, I just go there and grab one of the missions, or where do we pick the missions up from? So I thought it was the salvage missions that we're supposed to be doing, so that's why we grabbed those. Check an RF, my any carrier sells it, and I'll just buy those for any credits. But what station, Jasper? That's my question. Like, the floating stations or a settlement station? Wrong way.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, it's a big ship. What happened to you, Mustang? Did you just blow yourself up on purpose? Need to fast travel? Well, there you go.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Now he intentionally went to kill himself. Okay, we'll check missions, Jasper, for the micro. So once I get my FSD Mustang, I'll head back over to that station and see if there's any here. So what were the salvage missions for then? I thought that's what we were originally having to do. But I can even engineer my guns to grade 5, but this manufactured instructions are so rare apparently. Well, that's unfortunate. Apparently it's a much higher power draw. Alright, so I still have a couple of these. So apparently engineering the power drive on the Corvette's going to be top priority for the next time. Micro supercapacitors?
Engaged. Landing gear retracted.
Which station are you at, Mustang? Are you in Ashby? You can check the next area if you want me to.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Oh, come on, just grab the mission, we'll be fine. Is it one that you're able to share?
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
It's not used to this thing actually moving fast. Apparently the FSD booster is a huge improvement. If you put Bywave, you save like one. I have the Bywave already, Jasper. Alright, so do I not technically... So we're doing on the ground missions now, is that what's happening? We keep swapping what we're doing, so... What do I actually need to bring, Mustang? Now it's getting kind of confusing. So I just need a ground vehicle, I'll just swap back over to my Type 8 since I got my vehicle hangar already in it.
Core Dynamics, Charlie Romeo Echo. Landing permission will be granted upon request. Welcome to this federal start.
Let's get your suit, best suit you go, and be ready for constant death. Alright, there we go.
Clear for approach to pad 25.
You have little faith that I can actually shoot things. The recovery missions are ground also. Alright, so I don't need a spaceship then. I thought I was supposed to be doing like some sort of ship combat, so I was like, yeah, I'll take the Corvette since I haven't tried it out yet, but no. Just do it on the ground, I'll take the Type 8, have an SRV bay. Fine.
meters from touchdown.
I'm ready to die. We need to upload data on... Did you share the mission, Mustang?
Landing gear deployed.
Guess we're doing this one. There we go. So I'll slide back over to my other ship. That's fine, I'm used to doing illegal missions. It's inventory, so we need to dump out our limpets. Also do is look at missions in the filler materials. They do manufacturing instructions as a reward sometimes. Alright, so before I head over to Mustang, I'm going to check this station, see if they have any inside of Newton Star, because I assume this is a major city too. Well, I'm not sure why you keep expecting to die. It's not... Honestly, ground missions aren't too bad. You just have to keep up with your shields. You have to remember to use your health items and shoot things in the face. You have to turn off Sediment's alarm or else the mission will be nullified. So hold on, so we're doing a stealth mission?
Acts of aggression in this port will not be tolerated.
I died because I was in a Maverick suit. You want me to go in with my Dominator suit and kill everybody for you? I can do that. By the way, so is it... We're not going guns blazing. What is the mission category under Mustang? Oh, graphene. Rations. Yeah, I don't see any rewards for it over here. Got suit schematics though. Game got 28 different sediment layouts. They're random Mustang, they're not that random though, it depends on the base layout. Alright, I'm coming.
In a fast-paced galaxy, it can be hard to find time for fresh, nutritious food. Fortunately, the Rockforth Corporation has been making genuine...
And the real question is, like, if I snipe somebody, as long as they aren't actually alert, I should be able to kill them without having like any alarms go off? Or is it like one of those things where you shoot somebody, like the whole hive like remembers you and they all get angry? So I can bring my sniper and I can just like snipe them out as long as they don't have shields on it. It's a one hit, one kill. Type like something weird in the middle of that link, that way you can actually post it. Dude who made what passed away first? It's like at the end of the link, just like type out dot or something, and then I'll be able to like copy and paste for everyone just to have the hyperlink.
Landing gear retracted.
Not waiting for you, little ship. Get out of my way. That guy might take a little bit of room. The settlement layout guide passed away. That's sad to hear.
Way ahead is clear. FFC out.
Sorry for wasting everyone's time. I didn't realize that we were going back on ground, or else I would have just stayed on my Type 8.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You know what? At least I actually got to fly the Corvette around some, and it didn't blow up immediately. That's what the YouTuber said? Alright, so I need to find the nav beacon. No worries, reverse. Alright, Mustang, so do I need to bring in a laser gun? Do I need to bring in the oppressor, sniper? What kind of loadout would you like me to use? So if I go there without being attacked by anyone, I can just land there and work around like normal and they won't attack me, I guess, unless I do something weird. Anything when we turn off the alarms, we can wipe anyone who stands between us and the mission? Ooh, okay. Are you already at the mission? I should read where it says. Let's see here. So Akima Engineering, so I'm guessing that's a settlement. Off destination, there we go. In there now. So I thought that was going to be something we needed the nav beacon for.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Also want to turn on the defense turrets and the door scans? That's a good point. So should I stay inside of my Maverick suit or should I just bring the Dominator then? I guess as long as you laser the doors, Mustang, I can shoot people. Hey, thanks for following. That's kind of trippy when you're flying looking through that. You go with a Maverick. What about you, Jasper? What are you bringing? It's winter. Oh god, is it cold? I hate the cold. Snowing. That's fitting, it is December. By the way, in case anyone's going to be on Christmas break next week, hope everyone has a good Christmas or whatever holiday that you're celebrating. Already checked if it's legit, so it's all good. So, I mean, technically I do have a stealth pistol Mustang. It's got a suppressor on it. That's the only one I have that's kind of silenced. I don't know if it's any good damage-wise, though. Or I could just bring a sniper and try to, like, snipe people down the hallway, or I can just bring, like, my normal affiliate and suppressor setup. A little bit too close to plane, apparently. First, usually, then the Maverick is all nailed up. So come here, don't touch anyone until we figure out what the alarms are. Don't worry, Mustang, I am grade A stealth. Nothing bad will possibly happen. Say mission updated to kill everybody. Legit. By the way, for anyone new here, I almost always fail stealth missions, or I end up having to go in slightly loud.
Charging. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Seeing that website I mentioned will show you the location of the alarms. Are you able to put like a dot in the middle of the link or something? That way it actually shows up. Unless it did show on YouTube. It is a stone cold killer. He will wipe out the settlement with one finger and a pencil. Death by Teacup. Didn't get the reference. It was from Riddick. So I have a power building as alarms inside the power building. I don't think it actually showed up reversed.
Landing gear deployed.
Let me check. Yeah, nada. Are you in my Discord, by the way? I don't think YouTube has a private messaging, so I don't think you'll be able to just message me the link. If you tell me what to look it up, I can type it in real quick and find it. Check the stupid vehicle bay out. Huh. Well then, that's going to complicate some things. Yep, no worries. Alright, Mustang, so I might... It failed! What'd you do? I just got here! Alright, well let me go back in my ship. You're joking, right? It didn't actually like fully fail already? Apparently you got scanned while you had E-breaches on you. Well then. Exactly, Fred. He is a filthy criminal. Apparently, we're going to have to go back to the station. Unless you grab more than one mission, by chance? Are we still good, or are we going to have to go all the way back? By the way, friend, we are trying to farm up ground material right now if you want to join us. Mustang wants to level up his suit to grade 5. I'm sure I'll eventually want to do that, so I'm tagging along. Can't believe by the time I got here, that's when he failed the mission.
Landing gear retracted.
The good news is I didn't fail immediately as soon as I landed. That's what I was kind of expecting. Helping your friend in a war state, I have to suffer and regret that I didn't tag along.
Frameshift drive charging.
You guys working on your Federation rig, friend, or what are you guys up to?
1. Engage.
Wanted criminal in this system? Mustang, it looks like it's time for you to find an interstellar factor. Actually, we're pretty close to Sol. If you go to Y0855, like 1526 or something, that has the interstellar factor here. Sweet, thank you, Reverse, for posting that link, by the way. Oh, it's thinking about it.
Incoming message.
Friends like to constantly broke under 500k every time he gets on those, so we do things where he gets millions each session, so we are doing ground combat with the interstellar factor. Hello, how's it going? Pretty good so far, how about you?
Access granted. Proceed to landing pad.
We saw the Titan explode, and now we are farming reputation materials.
Assisted docking initiated.
Our suits. And let me see. Thargoid Odyssey 7 ships. Here you go, Mustang. That's the website. Something real quick.
Landing gear deployed.
Ground combat is fun. You can farm by going back to the main menu, so the battle will never end. But also take a ship there that we can stay. Not how people do it. Tried to sneak into the Titan zone in the last minute to try and save some people, and I couldn't even get through the fog. Yeah, the very last minute everything was like blowing up, so they weren't allowing you to do it. Alright, so before I need to put my vehicle hanger back on. Honestly, I kind of find the ground combat missions kind of fun. You know, a lot of people don't. Apparently I can't jump to... What do you mean you can't jump to another system? Are you out of fuel? Let's see, here's some vehicle bay. Now every time I want to jump, it goes into Super Cruise, and it says double tap to drop out of Super Cruise. It's weird, so the game thinks that you're still in it. As it's 1.7k to the kilometer, which is presumably where the Titan was, so the trick was to just go straight and not go around in circles looking for something. We'll go now, as if you venture in more than 25k, you'll catch like 50 caustic procs and die in seconds. Yeah, thankfully Fred was able to warn me about that. I have a completed mission here? Oh, is that the stuff that you've been doing, Jasper? Yeah, Mustang, you might want to relog. Although, you should... I would double tap J to like force yourself out of it, and then try to go it again and see if it does it. Alright, so hold on, let me see if I can find some of these stealth missions that we're looking for. That said, you can reset sentiment by going to cruise mode and go back in. I saw that reverse. That's how we reformed the normal material. Alright, so we want materials. Now, does any one of these missions work? So, I mean, I know we were originally looking to see, like, occasionally they reward, like, the material that we're looking for. Actually, this is literally the mission that you failed. Come on, Jasper. Another the cruise at 25 to 30 kilometers. Let's hope a carrier sells them? Oh, come on, Mustang, you'll be fine. Did you see the link that Reverse showed you where the alarms are? It'll be like a Far Cry mission. We got this. And give up that quickly. Though I'm noticing Jasper is considered Elite 5 and we're over here called Defenseless. He has a slightly cooler title. No, is that the ground conflict stuff? For me, I really need the suit / weapon schematics. Yeah, see, Mustang? Now you gotta do it. Access to a ship is required. A Maverick suit is required. Alright, so V1581 Cygni. Be 200 mil, I will give 10 of each of those schematics. And Mustang, how much money you got in this game? I think I grabbed a mission earlier that gave like 5 of those blueprints immediately.
Landing gear retracted.
Nothing engineered, only level 3 is my dominator. There you go. That's the same way I am reversed. Well, I got everything level 3, but I don't have anything engineered for ground combat. Alright, so we just need to get out of our mass lock, jump over to the next system. So you know you're not a criminal. Fort Cheese or POTUS? Are you in a fleet carrier? Is that an actual place? It's a cool name if it's a place.
Frameshift drive charging.
Clear
Oh,
estate.
we're going to Jerome Archer's territory. So we need to go to Sears settlements. For the mission target. Okay, so we have to go to the nav beacon then. Oh, so is this going to be a combat one? Here? Okay, so it's a ground mission. I just don't have access to it since I don't know the area yet. Gotcha. Just thought of something for these missions. You have to relog, and this is going to get us kicked from the team. We could at least complete this one as a group, and then now we'll know how to actually do one, Jasper. I assume as soon as you leave this group that, well, yeah, as soon as you leave this group, the mission's gonna fail, right? This is where you farm the manufactured instructions. It works unless you pick up the chip.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage. Forward side click J. That was my bad. There we go.
Alright, so we scanned it. Travel to Signy system, confirm the mission target location, salvage the encrypted memory chip. You need to pick up the mission chip, but you grab the rest, rinse, repeat. Yep. By the way, Jasper, where is this mission actually at? Because mine never actually updated. Signal? No. How long does the mission last? 6 hours. Oh, there we go. Mission related. Gotcha.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, Glenn, I didn't realize that it was a planet that we're supposed to be going to. That's weird.
Ready to engage.
I was expecting it to take me to a settlement like the other ones.
Mission objective detected.
Well, I assume it's going to be this planet Mustang. Let's see here. Location. So now can I filter for point of interest? No. Next time I open the map and hold the mission asset, it will plot a route directly to it. So how do you know which one you're actually supposed to be going? Oh, I guess it's the blue one. Gotcha. Interesting. Thank you for that tip, by the way, Verse. So I think we're supposed to be going to the Sumlak horticulture base, by the way, Mustang. Oh, the galaxy one? I went to the system one and that's where the planets shed, because we were inside of the system already. Unless I'm about to go to like the complete wrong direction, but I'm pretty sure this is it. Even if you're in the system, it'll plot a route to it? Oh, gotcha. So that one. That's what I was originally doing, though. This area makes more sense, because I'm pretty sure it says I have a mission here. Yeah, mission of this target. Once the mission needs you to scan the nav, then you do all the missions? Ah, gotcha. Good news, Mustangs is on the dark side of the planet again.
Orbital flight engaged.
So once we get down to about 1.3, we'll swap over to normal. Skip us to the planet and filter for both signals and point of interest, and you'll see the am I not going to the right one, Mustang? Because it says there's a mission here. So close to the planet and filter for both signals and point of interest, and you will see the impact site. Yeah, my map, it says it's here. Your navigation tab. So, is horticulture based not anything then? We need to head to. I am here with Jasper, so we're like 17k. Okay. Let's see. Don't use those. Just head to your left panel, filter for planets, and head to any blue planets. I'm at the planet, Mustang. Unless I'm tracking a wrong mission or something. Point of interest. So this place that I'm going to that has a mission marker, it's not actually where I'm supposed to be going? I'm so confused right now. So my map, it's telling me I'm supposed to be going here. I think it's a signal source, not a point of interest. Okay. I have no signal sources. Check Discord. I mean, I'm looking for it. Alright, hold on. Screw this. I'm just gonna... I mean, not in the right area? What's that? I'm pretty sure I'm like right above you, Mustang. I don't know. Alright, so you're saying filter for planet. So when I filter for planets, all it pops up is nav beacon. Wrong system. Oh. Okay, so I guess I was doing a different mission then. So I was in the right area.
Frameshift drive charging.
No, Jester was right. I was in the wrong spot. Mustang. That's where I'm into there, one jump. Good news is, that place is definitely a very important mission eventually. Alright, so let's try to go to V1581 Cygni. Yeah, so since this is a shared mission, are we going to keep the mission, or what happens whenever you leave the group, Jasper?
3, 2, 1, engage.
Now with some money, what are you doing in the Type 8? Well, we are actually going to be grinding down some engineering materials for our suits to try to upgrade them to higher tiers. Mining for platinum, or what are you mining? Yes, you're at A1. normally mine platinum whenever we do a mining expedition. I haven't used the Type 8 for mining yet, though. I normally use the Type 9. Go back to V151 Cygni Planet A1. That's where I'm heading to right now, Robert. Alright, so theoretically, is this next part going to be a stealth mission, or what exactly are we doing here? Is it just like a normal loot thing from an abandoned settlement? The crash site. It is great and fun for a deep core miner. I haven't actually tried the deep core yet. How do you get the data, Jasper? We're learning how to get the manufactured suit material, that way we're able to get to grade 5. Don't relog, it'll be okay. Oh, so even if we just like leave the instance and come back and forth and things like that?
Landing gear deployed. Landing gear retracted.
Can scan data port on the wreckage.
Landing gear deployed.
I don't realize we can all complete the mission. You want to do it with these type of missions solo without team, or if you want to farm the data?
Low gravity warning. Drive assist off.
I'm working on it, Mustang. I hate the stupid Type 8. It's got long legs in the front and the back, and I always get caught on them. Alright, now I'm on my way. I don't know why it's just that ship. Seems like whatever angle it is, I always like think I'm clear of it, and I never am. Put settings and floor it.
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected.
So how do you download the data? Oh, is this the thing where you need the cutter? And what am I supposed to do to scan it? This thing?
Downloading data.
Oh, is this not what we were actually looking for, Jasper?
Transfer complete.
Yeah, the only thing is, Mustang, this isn't our mission, so I don't know if it'll transfer over. I mean, theoretically it should, since we all agreed to take it. So you grabbed the chip, so how come we couldn't have just reloaded in that instance, Jasper? By the way, Mustang, going back to the main menu resets the settlement too? Yeah, it always reset the settlement reversed. We're also just leaving the area. Yeah, we would have been out of the team, Jasper, but since we had the mission, I don't know if it would have failed or not. good point too, though. This one didn't have any good data, so.
Landing gear retracted.
Alright, so we're looking for stuff in this system, though, since it seems like this is the one that has the materials that we need. Is the mission you're not... Let me talk it? Oh, okay.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Oh, maybe we do have super cruise. I thought relogging would work too. I know relogging resets the Guardian settlement, so I don't see why it wouldn't reset the normal ones. Mission like this one, I will share. So are we trying to grab missions that we can share and we're just all like doing them together, or are we doing the strategy of like each getting our own mission and just sort of sharing while we're all grouped together sort of vibe? Jasper, he's talking about a different area, I think. You can do it yourself, but I wanted to see what to actually do.
Lakon, Charlie, Romeo, Echo. Federation welcomes you, Commander. We'd be happy to serve you at this port. Access granted. Please land on pad 4-1. Acknowledged, Commander. Clear for assisted docking.
So is that basically all you have to do, Jasper? Once we get a mission that we have for ourselves, we just get to the satellite, download the data, relog, and just keep doing it that way?
Landing gear deployed.
Gotcha.
Docking confirmed. You may disembark when ready. Station facilities are at your disposal, Commander.
Alright, so now we'll go up here. In the corner and grab our mission. We should be good to go. Well, if you found in this system, this must be a decent system for it. And it was an operation that you found it under, Mustang? Always grab the ones that say microchip. I don't see any that. Oh, hold on. Is this like the other thing where you can just like keep opening and closing? Maybe check salvage 2, you don't remember? I have the suit schematic. Well, the encrypted memory chip from the wreckage. There we go. So you get a lot. Oh, grab the memory chip from a crash site. So we got 2 of them. All right, so it's under salvage. How much of this material do we actually need? It's not my hanger. By the way, Jasper, thanks so much for showing us how to actually do this. Me and Mustang were sort of aimlessly flying around trying to figure out what to do for it. Manufacturer instructions are used for all engineering suits and weapons, so you need a lot of it then? Or is it like 1 per suit?
Landing gear retracted.
Clear of the landing pad. Regulate speed until outside the exclusion zone.
Oh, that's a different area. So is a wreckage the same as a crash site? That's in the place next to us.
Clear of the exclusion zone. Have a safe trip, Commander.
This was here at least. Sure. Alright, so Signy A6. I don't know which one's better, check both. I'm pretty sure we just did the other one, so I'll try this bigger one, see what happens. Alright, so we need to go to... At least there's A6. I thought I'd be able to zoom in and see where I needed to go, but apparently not. Alright, so that's it.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3.
Which one was your... Which mission type was yours, Mustang? Okay, so the only difference is yours says grab the encrypted memory trick, Or mine says pull the encrypted memory chip. I assume probably both would be it. Alright. Yours have what you were looking for, Mustang? Looks like Jasper's still over in Puri Dock. Grab the encrypted memory chip though is just download the data or see if the data satellite is manufactured or something else. If it's not what you are looking for, then maybe just complete. I'll grab it and see what it is. So you don't know.
Hull integrity compromised.
So we got you. Back in 5, I'll see if I can get my mic working. Oh, there we go, Jasper. Yeah, that'll make things a little bit easier if you're able to. What threat level is yours, Mustang? I'm wondering if that's going to matter too. Would a higher threat level give you a better one? Nothing there?
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Maybe. Nice and on the dark side of the planet too. I'm really surprised they got rid of all their merchandise that they had for this game. Look like they used to have a bunch. I guess it's because it got a little bit older, they just quit selling it. I don't know if it's a nav beacon crash site or it's a satellite. It's just a satellite. I don't have to go to a nav beacon Mustang. So the purpose of what we're doing, we don't actually need to walk. No, I mean the crash site could be a nav beacon or a satellite crash site like either. Oh. Looks like it's a nav beacon. I want to get closer.
Under attack.
Attack. Whatever it is, apparently it has people to actually shoot at me. Tell me you can't find like a single spot to land here, ship? Come on, you got this. So now we just have to land, shoot the two annoying guys shooting at us, and we'll be good. See, my SRB gets stuck again. Hopefully it doesn't. I was shot when I came back there, landed a bitch, got my SRB and killed him.
Low gravity warning.
So I think it was just like two humans that were out here somewhere.
Under attack. Shields offline.
This is a joke, right?
Outbound grenade!
Chassis integrity compromised.
You're not damaging this thing or something?
Hey, can you hear me, man?
Hey, there you are. How's it going?
Ah, cool. Awesome. Yeah, I figured I got it working. This is a crappy mic, though.
Hey, it's fine. It's much easier to hear people.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, what you want to do for those missions, you want to do them by yourself, basically, because you can relog. See, if you're in a team and you relog, only the original mission guy that took the mission is going to still have the mission. And a lot of times, you won't be able to share it again. So that's why you just want to avoid that situation. Yeah, I keep checking all these. You can filter materials, so you can see the material just from scrolling down. By scrolling down, you can just see all the what material they're offering for each mission. I just keep looking for ones that offer manufacturing instructions.
I got one.
Did you? Kick ass.
Yeah. So I think you're looking for the one that says wreckage.
Yeah, I can't remember which one they are. You know, I just took it on. I know a chip works. And I couldn't remember if it was wreckage or crash site or what it was. Usually when you get there, if it's the right one, it'll say impact site as a description when you get to the planet. And you won't know where it's at until you get to the planet within like 10 light seconds. Or 10 mm. Then all the locations on that planet will populate. And that's how you find the exact location.
So you said I should be going to the main menu and doing it again then?
If you're by yourself, yeah, just go ahead. Yeah, you just go to main menu and be ready. Sometimes they'll jerk offs will drop in on you, so get ready to fight them if you have to.
I noticed my scarab doesn't seem to actually damage them.
Make sure you target them when you're shooting. Like you
can't just free aim in this game.
Huh?
You can't just free aim.
You can, but it won't be as accurate. It won't be as accurate though.
It was hitting a dude.
Because when you target it, it kind of pulls your gunfire onto them. Just like with the Sentinels and the Guardian sights, they go down a lot easier if you target them.
Oh, Mustang, I thought you were going to be doing the same thing. My bad. Sounded like you were planning on camping this for a while, so I just assumed that you would.
Now, you can take liberate bootleg liquor missions in the regular ship missions. If you find one of those, there's a chance you need an SRV to complete them because you got to actually pick up the bootleg liquor containers. But once you get there, sometimes it'll have two of those nav beacons or whatever where you can scan. So it goes by a lot faster, and then you can still relog that too. But you can do two at a time, so it's a lot faster. So if you find one of them, and it's actually two on the planet, you can get them a lot faster. I'll check for that. Oh no. I went to the wrong hangar. Yeah, notice you came down into my hangar when you get left.
I did.
That's where I was. I think I just went down to yours or something. I think I went down to Mustangs actually. Oh man, I was so pissed earlier. Okay, trying to see the video or whatever. I figured I got back plenty of time. I guess I was on the road and I came back. Like, oh, I got 20 minutes, no problem. So I started heading out. Well, all of a sudden, I get hyperdick, no problem. I'm boosting, it's sound running. And all of a sudden, the time finally goes down where I can jump. It tells me, oh yeah, my weapons are okay, so I try to put away. It puts them away, it brings them right out again. Puts them away, brings them right out again. So I'm like, well, maybe something's fucked. So as long as I'm getting shot by 2 Thargoids, I'm probably going into the options and trying to figure out my control scheme, changing it, trying to get something to work. Nothing would work. It's like, I just logged out. Got back in there, and then I was fine. But by the time I got to the Titan, it was like already done. It's like, son of a bitch.
I should have a video out tomorrow night for it. That way you can see it.
Cool. Yeah, I went back and watched some of your stream to see, what happened.
I had some slight complications as well.
Yeah.
Good news is, I got the back half and Sniper got the front half, so together we'll have everything.
Yeah. Right, yeah, you guys can splice them together.
Let me guess, there was no point going to the Pioneer Supplies if Vass was on the station already? What are you talking about, Mustang?
Transfer complete.
Oh, you meant for the armor supply stuff. No, I haven't even gone in there. I got Mark III stuff, so I haven't been checking.
These might be alright. You can use AX reactivation, restore power missions. There's 2 of them here in the ship missions. Usually those settlements have some stuff to pick up. Not always though.
I guess there is no point going to the Pioneer Supplies. Vass was on the station already. Yeah, I see what that's talking about for like.
Oh, for the weapons? Engineer?
Extremely low temperature detected.
Maybe.
I haven't looked around in a while for that stuff. I got my suit and I was happy.
Yeah, the good way to do it is like, the day after the tick or just after the tick. And what you want to do is you really want to go like ground ports and stuff that are like, 50,000 light seconds away or whatever. Because nobody goes to them, so usually there'll be something there. I find pretty good stuff in high-tech economies usually.
Ironically, Anara sent me in the wrong direction. I didn't realize that you had to own the Mandalay to like buy it in game, which was a really weird concept to me. I don't understand why it was shown that. But anyways, I went to the place where it told me that the Mandalay was sold. It was not. Cool thing was, it's it had my Mark III Dominator there, so it wasn't a waste of time.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
It was literally right next to Soul.
Did it have any modifications on it at all, or no?
No, I don't think this one had any.
That's good. Because a lot of times I'll throw some, get some goofy modification on there, like an extended battery or something, which really is not a soldier. It ain't gonna really help too much.
I think my on an easy mission here, reactivating sediments, it rewards 50 manufacturing instructions. Ooh, nice.
Where at? Oh shit. Yeah. As I always check the rewards, material rewards. And these boards on the zeros they flip like at 40, 30, 50, whatever. That's when they actually add extra ones in there, take out other ones or whatever. So that's when they change. They don't completely change, but they change slightly. So you can always check after that and usually get something different.
Extremely low temperature detected.
Being manufactured for the free ladies. Well, this time it was different. So it's not a guarantee every time then.
No.
You said how much of this stuff do I need?
Of what?
Manufactured material?
It depends on how many things you want to modify, because you pretty much need those all the time for anything you do. You're going to need that usually.
So from like a Mark III suit to Mark V, how much would I need?
Oh, okay. It goes. Let me think. Now it goes 1, 2, 2. It's like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. But they changed it, and I haven't really. It's less now, but I don't know what it is. That's what it used to be. I remember that. I haven't really looked since then. But it used to be like for the first level, it was like 5 of whatever it is. You know, you need 5, then 10, then 15, then 20, then 25 for the last. Or 20 would be the last one to get to 5, actually. Let's see here. If I can probably check.
This thing says, okay, gotta come back in a minute.
Okay, so now it's 1. Alright, so like weapons is 1 manufacturing instruction. So that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4 probably. I'm thinking.
You wanna send me a group invite, Jasper?
Huh?
You wanna send me a group invite?
Oh, an invite? Yeah.
Now it appears the Thargoid invasion is over. We have received no further reports of indicating Thargoid threats in our populated systems, and no Titans remain to direct invasion fleets. In our accomplishment, the 2 years commander of the Pilot Federation has once again proved an importance. We have prevented what may have been catastrophic for age of humanity had the Thargoids triumphed. Those will be distributed to all commanders who sign up, blah blah. By the way, did you collect your reward already?
Warning. Extremely low temperature detected.
Yeah, I got the. I just transferred to the drives.
But you haven't turned in like your main mission yet?
Downloading data.
All right, hold on a second. You have to go in here. I gotta turn this down on this other one here. No, I haven't been. I think you gotta go there actually to turn it in, don't you?
Yeah. Yeah, as well. You might want to do that in case they like despawn or something weird.
They'll automatically give it to you after a while. You don't have to actually go there and get it if you can wait.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like after a week or something, I think they automatically just deposit it in your account. If it's money, they deposit it. At least they used to. I don't know.
So I don't know if you. I'm sure you knew this the way you told me about it, but just in case you didn't know this, you can actually log out in your SRV, and it literally spawns you right next to that satellite.
Yeah, I usually, what I try and do is I try and park the ship right over the top. Well, I usually drive the left, so it's over the top, so it's like right there. So then I don't even have to have an SRV out. And then if it gets carry, I can just go over and jump into the ship real quick. You know, because what you try and do is like a Maverick, a whole 20 or whatever, how many data, you know, holds more than the denominator. But then you're out there getting attacked if they drop it, because they'll drop right in on you. As soon as you log back in, they'll be like 3 seconds in. You gotta hurry up and kill them real quick, or run. So Maverick is good for holding a lot of data, but it's not as good for defending yourself when they drop in.
Hey, can you share that mission with me too, by the way? To test something, if we can have one person with the satellite mission, here's so we can just like super cruise like we were originally trying.
I don't know which mission you're talking about. Encrypted membership from a trash thing? That's before
I got it, Jasper.
I don't have
this thing. Shoot it.
Oh, you got. Oh, okay. Okay, cool.
I mean, if we keep like jumping out of the area and jumping back in, it should refresh it, shouldn't it?
Yeah. You know what? That might work. As long as no one takes the chip, and but it's gonna take so long to get. I mean, that's just like a long time to get out, jump to Super Cruise, and come back and land just to get one more reroll.
It's only one person. That's the mission, though.
If you just do it one person. I mean, one person, you just want to sit there. You know? It's just gonna take so long.
Landing
You're
gear
looking at like 3-4 minutes probably by the time you get the super gears and get back to land. Maybe a little.
I don't know, Mustang's main delay seems pretty fast.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Big bridge. By the way, Jasper, did you not get the mission shared?
What mission?
It says find a power regulator for Baibuza manufacturing.
Let me check here. Yeah, I got it. Okay, wait, there it is. Okay, that's what you're talking about. Alright. Because I was just going to grab one of them too. Okay, cool.
We're on our way,
that's the one
Mustang.
that-
Don't die without us.
Yeah, I'm heading that way now. I was edging out by the terminal.
frame shift
It
drive.
looks like Mustang's right next to you in Pure Dark. Pure Dark.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Now, is this supposed to be a stealth mission, or can we go in loud?
No, is it restore? AX restore? Yeah, there might be scavengers there might not. And somebody's gonna have to pop up a power regulator. I got like 9 of them, so I can throw the regulator. I should start stocking up again.
The data that I collected, am I supposed to be like putting it somewhere, or is it automatically stored in my ship?
No, it automatically goes just like your material, name or material for a ship. It just goes in that magic place. It doesn't take an inventory out. You can only hold so many though. Unless you got a bar on your fleet carrier. If you have a fleet carrier, then you can hold a lot more. You can hold 1,000.
I do not have a fleet carrier yet.
That'll come.
So I have a Corvette I need to upgrade, I have a Mandalay that I need to set. No, this mission is that we are just having the power on for a settlement in a system that was attacked by the Thargoids. Oh, so we're still sort of taking advantage of Sol being attacked. So no one is there except maybe a scavenger.
Right, and usually there was, the last time I was in one of those, there was pretty good loot in there still. It wasn't all gone, you know? It seems like if you arrive and the scavengers aren't there yet, they drop in when you arrive, there's usually more loot. But if they're there when you get there, it's like they already took a bunch of it, and it's not as much loot.
Huh.
From what I've seen,
I assume all your suits are grade 5?
No, I got like, I don't know, I can't remember right now. But I got 3 or 4 Dominators and a couple Mavericks and like, maybe more even. There are 5, but I got a bunch of 3s, 4s, and all kinds of different stuff on them.
Why do you have so many different suits?
Well, because like some of them come with like a night vision, you know, so I'm gonna use that one for that. For that, I usually put like a running speed, where you can sprint further. Put like that on there too with it. That's a good combination, so you can really kind of take care of things. But it depends on what they come with and what I'm trying to do. I get an idea. Oh, yeah, this might work better. You know, and you can't take the modules off and put, you know. So that's just like you got to buy another suit if you want to try something different, or upgrade another suit. Buy it and upgrade.
Huh.
Yeah.
You were saying something like that, but I just wasn't expecting people to have like multiple grade 3 suits.
Flight engaged.
Yeah, because you start building them and then it's like, you forget about it. And it's like, it takes a while to get all the math. It used to take a lot longer than this.
Hull integrity
It's
compromised.
ain't too bad now because you actually get some rewards on missions that are pretty good. You know? But you can always check out those guys, those NPCs that give missions too. Usually they'll give you a better one. If you got good reputation with them, you can negotiate with them to get a lot more.
Now, is this mainly because the Thargoid attacked and that's why we're getting 15, or is this like a typical mission reward?
It's typical now after they did the main engineering easier about 2 months ago or whatever it was.
I assume not too many people did the ground war stuff, so like, alright, screw it, we'll just make it easier so that way people actually grab it.
Well, yeah, because actually on food engineering, it was and is harder than the ship engineering. So it's like if people get burnt out on ship engineering, they didn't want to try and engineer on foot, and a lot of people just said, fuck it.
Right.
So they just pretty much just. But I like the on foot contract, so I was on that 100% early for a while there.
So what is the purpose of upgrading an Artemis?
Is this so you can jump higher maybe or something? Because that's like the highest jump in the game. You can get the gravity's like 0.03 or 4. You can use the Artemis if you get the long jump, the high jump on it or whatever. You can keep going higher and higher and higher. When you go up and you go down, you won't go down as far as we started. Higher and higher, you go really high, and you get out in space almost. It takes a while, but you know, just stuff like that. And then plus you got then you probably want more battery capacity. So if you're doing exobiology, you don't run out of oxygen so fast. There really isn't you don't really need any engineering type shit, because all you're doing is doing exobiology.
Right.
Landing gear deployed.
So my ship always lands, and it's like, nope, I don't like the way you land. So then it'll sit there and take off and land itself in the same spot.
Yeah. You get used to it if you don't want to do it yourself sometime. I mean, you get used to it. It's not that bad. Even with like a Corvette, I can pretty much land anywhere. I mean, not anywhere, but anywhere within reason, like around the settlement in that area, pretty much, I can get in there. But the smaller ships are way easier.
Turn power on, loot, and then get out.
Yeah. Should have grade 3 security clearance too when they give you a mission to do that. You don't have to use capricious on anything or anything. Oh. You still have to cut your way in there to begin with, but.
Mustang seems fine. I don't see anybody here.
Yeah, they'll probably drop in. Usually they will. Sometimes they won't. You won't see nothing, but usually they will. How is this shit? Oh my god.
So let's see, where's the door? Is that what the little 3 purple, or the purple 3 thing means? Is that I have grade 3 clearance?
Yeah. That's the highest security clearance you can get. You can do anything basically there without hacking.
Shield activated.
Now, is there a way to actually like find the code for this stuff, or is that not a thing?
Yeah. You go into the terminal, and it gives the codes for all the locked ones in the terminal. You can power on the terminal when the power's out too. You just use your energy cell thing. Not an overcharge, just a regular, and it'll charge it up, and then you can use it. It's like a little brown thing on the bottom right, on the right side, about halfway down on the terminal that you charge up.
Entering pressurized environment.
Yeah, keep listening for ships, because that's what to let you know that some of those jerk offs are dropping in.
Yeah, we'll be fine. Me and Mustang got this. Are
Oh.
you on the way?
Yeah. This shouldn't be that bad. When it gets really hairy is like when you're in a settlement, you set off the alarm and then they start dropping in like crazy. Plus, they got these doors with those little buildings where they reinforcements just jump out of them. They didn't have to drop in. On some settlements, more powerful ones.
Shield activated.
The Mustang keeps talking up Archer. What do you use?
Archer.
You also use
What do you
Archer? Or power play?
What are you talking about? Oh no, you asked me this yesterday. Mahone or whatever his name is. I only did that because I didn't want to join that newest lady, and he gave the Concord cannons on the second upgrade or the second bonus for power play. So I got that unlocked now. So I got all the weapons. They're pretty cool too. The Concord cannons is like a 3-shot. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow.
Oh, is that shotgun build that you posted?
Oh, the what? No, I'm talking about the ship.
Oh, okay.
That's why. Yeah, it's a power play module for the ships. It's the weapon. It's called the Concord cannon.
Power is coming on.
Oh, you updated it, huh? Wait, mission update.
Downloading data.
Yeah, got it. Powered up. Nice.
Scavengers, I'm still looting.
Is there?
I don't think there's anything here. He just said get ready, so I assume you just waiting.
Oh
for
yeah,
it.
a lot of times when you turn the power on, that'll attract them. Yeah, I'm dropping in now. We should have it. No problem.
If it's anything like pirates, you dropping in is definitely going to spawn everybody.
No, it's not that. Oh shit, it's smash. Oops. Feels that.
Let's get open
Oh,
those.
wait, those so I can make it.
Yeah, poor Sam, but he's going to have a lot to catch up on.
Downloading data.
He was doing Christmas stuff, and unfortunately, he wasn't able to get on until like tomorrow night, so he missed like the whole Thargoid thing because of that.
Ah, damn.
Thargoid,
Oh, I see some
thing.
chips flying around, so they may be getting ready to drop in. I'm not sure. F7 might drop in. Let's see. Yeah, I hear somebody. Looks like they're dropping in.
Styles are coming in, you said?
Sounds like I heard a ship, so I'm not sure. Maybe just another asshole flying around.
Maybe Mustang. I don't know if he left the area. I assume he's still looting though.
Transfer complete. Suit
Oh, yeah,
recharging. Suit fully charged.
Starting to hear the engines now too.
Yeah, it's a Type 7, I think, right here, just flying around. It's over by your ship now. They ain't doing nothing. Usually they drop them right away and get out of here.
That Mustang? Oh, that's Mustang.
Oh, that's like a little, it's like a hauler. And that might, yeah, he's coming in to drop something, it looks like. Maybe.
By the way, sorry about that yesterday, Jasper. You snuck up on me and you scared me and I immediately shot.
Oh, no problem. I was like, I thought you were an enemy at first, too. And I was like, I just like, wait a second. I just waited. I was like, my shield's gonna take pretty much, so I was like, well, you gotta kill me just yet. It was funny, I was aiming at you and I just stopped and I was like, wait, what is he gonna shoot me again?
So they keep firing repair limpets. Oh, is that what it is?
Oh, those are, yeah, probably those.
Hey, Mustang,
those,
I found
yeah.
the alarm.
Here.
We don't need it, but I found the alarm. It's up here. I'm curious what it looks like.
Data board, nice.
I never jump all the way up there, apparently.
Leaving pressurized environment.
So, I mean, obviously these missions depend on you having a power regulator. Is that something you're able to buy?
No. Yeah, not all of them are like that, though. Some missions they give you a power to put in there, some don't. Usually these AX ones don't, they don't give you nothing.
Yeah.
But you can steal them and stuff, and if they give you one, like if you find one of those missions where they give you one to go, you know, to go turn on the power,
Right.
you can just, you know, take the mission and abandon it, and you get a free power regulator. So, but not free. It costs you $100,000 fucking fine. for each one time to do it. And plus you lose a reputation with that faction a little bit.
Firing repair limits and the point defense keeps knocking it out. Got that. Alright, so once we loot the rest of this building, we're done here then, basically, right?
Yeah, basically, yeah, because we got power on that thing. Okay. You can look in the terminal, see how many power, how many outlets there are, you know, data ports there are.
Is it in any terminal?
Yeah, because you got class 3. Well, as long as you got class 3, you can see everything. If you don't, unless you don't have class 3, you can always e-breach it and see everything.
That'd be under a facility then?
Yeah, you go in and, yeah, facility. Well, nothing there. Habitat.
I can see the key codes, okay.
Power plant, it's got a power plate container, 4477. We're at that. If you guys have already.
Guess you just have to remember, so 4538. Check container 2 numbers. Container 2 where, Mustang? So it's not there. Habitat, so we got locker. Production? Uh, 0629. Remind you're heading out to get your reward.
Nice.
C0. Oh, are you trying to figure it out too?
Yeah, I knew where it was at. I just had to get there. Okay, here we go. I missed.
How's it wrong? I'm so confused. Is that not 0629?
This is, hold on a second. It's 4477 in that one. I think, unless it's different for us, each person.
Oh, apparently that's right. I don't know what container 2 I was looking in then.
There you go. Nice.
Well, that's cool. So basically, you really only need one e-breach. You hack this, and then you run around and it's like, I guess it's a slow way technically, but one e-breach should be able to theoretically do the whole station.
Nah, not if you don't have any clearance, because you need one to turn the power on. You're gonna need one, so you don't have to. Well, you can do it, I guess, that way. But you're gonna need one to turn off all the doors, that unlock the doors, you know, so you don't have to be zapping through all of them. And you're gonna want one for the terminal. So you can actually 3 is what you want, but you can't carry. You can only carry 2. It sucks.
We'll check the station in this system, see if they have missions like this. There you go, Mustang.
Yeah, good idea. Probably do. They're shut off. We can go in there and just grab the stuff. Okay.
The question is, we might be able just to wait here and have it in the exact same spot.
If you go to Super Cruise and back, it should reset stuff up.
And the rewards what we need? Yeah, well, I meant Mustang, you might be able to get the mission in the exact same spot. We could just, like, literally pop out, pop in. You stand there, grab the missions,
Yeah.
we just finish it out super quick.
Yeah, you know what? That's a good idea. Yeah, they probably do for this. They probably got a few missions for this site. When you complete them, when you take one, it just flat grays out the rest of them. The same location.
You use flight sticks, Jasper?
What?
You have flight sticks?
No, I use an Xbox controller for everything.
Oh.
Just because I never had a flight stick or anything, and I never really got into mouse and keyboard. Shit, I was playing Atari back in the day, so I got kind of used to controllers. I didn't even start PC gaming until like maybe 10 years ago. I just used the controller.
They had joysticks in arcades.
Yeah, it's pretty much like a controller though. It ain't like a flight. Well, it had like a whole toss or something where you get the throttle and all the buttons and shit, you know what I'm saying? In the arcade, they just had like maybe 2 buttons on the thing and then give you a joystick or whatever.
There's one like
But different games.
15,
Yeah,
maybe
different
20
games.
more? So we need to go back to Peary Dock. What?
See what you want to do too when you're looking for the settlements and stuff in navigation. Like the ones that have the double plus in front. Those are the biggest ones, so you can probably get the most loot out of it. Like this Jackson Industrial Productions, that's probably a good one to go check out. It's industrial is usually good, or big industrial is usually better.
So I'm guessing you don't see any other missions there, Mustang? And are you looking in the salvage tab, or what tab are you in for these?
Frameshift drive charging. 4,
These are actually, I think, some of these are actually, some of them are in ship missions.
engage.
It's in there. It's like, it's got like a big wrench on it for these. It's got the one that's got the wrench. That's the first one.
I mean, do you see these missions while you're on foot, or do you see them while you're in your ship?
You do both, as far as I know. The AX ones will sometimes show up on ship, and they'll show up on foot. But the only ones I've ever seen show up on ship is the AX ones.
Frameshift drive
Yeah.
charging.
And then again, it'll be a little wrench symbol. Which is
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
The reactivations are maybe on foot, I don't know.
Yeah, all that energy, power reactivations are.
Reactivation mission one
Sometimes-
that we said sounded cool, but we never actually were able to join with you and do it.
Oh. Sometimes when you go to these random stations, you'll get some scavengers out there too. Which I like because it gives you something to do.
Me and Mustang were at a station one time, and the dude just was running around with a shotgun, just bullying people.
Oh yeah. A real person or just an
NPC.
Yeah. And shotgun's like the best weapon in the game. That's funny. Well, that's if you modify it the right way.
We head to another station than the one I'm in. So theoretically, Mustang, couldn't you go in and out of the mission board and it respawns? Some stations
Only
you can
every
disembark
every
and
10
find the
minutes.
station panel's axe reactivation missions, and other stations you can find them by sitting in your ship when the station is not allowing you to disembark.
Yeah, the mission boards are only every 10 minutes. They'll change some of them on the zeros. Like every 10 on the 10s, 20s, 30s.
So it's not instantly though? Is, like
No,
Federation
the only one
missions, for
that
example.
works for it. The only one that works for is the rank up chain missions. The chain missions for like ranking up the Federation stuff.
Right.
That's the only ones that work. The only one that works for it.
Huh. It's weird. Does it work for the higher stuff too?
Yeah. For the rank up missions, yeah.
Reward changing every 15 minutes. What are you up to, Vernon?
This is okay, so.
Like my Thargoid bobbleheads. I'm surprised they don't sell Thargoid bobbleheads in their stores.
Oh, they do or not? They may.
They don't.
No,
They
they sell some.
don't, they don't sell anything anymore.
Yeah, they changed it all. There used to be a lot of stuff you could buy, and it was cheaper too.
I saw that when me and Sniper were just like looking around goofing off. The
Yeah.
the only place you can buy Thargoid stuff is on Ecstasy, or however you say that. It's a tight saying, but anyways, it was just like some like crocheted Thargoid thing. They sell the Titan bobbleheads. I'm talking about in real life, Verdant. So you got all 8 of your stars for the Thargoid hunting, Jasper?
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah.
Have
It
one.
made it sound like when they first started talking about it, like it may not even be an anymore. This is like when it first started, but I guess I read it wrong. You know, they were talking about it, and it seemed like they were almost saying like you can get an 8 one. I'm glad you could though. That's good.
What are you talking about?
8-star on the
Yeah, I was kind of hoping that we'd be able to sort of like skirt the system there, since you know technically it was the last one, and it would like update you to get all 8. But now
Yeah. They're not that easy.
it's not that easy. I would have shot it if I was there.
Recon,
exactly.
Charlie Romeo Echo. We're happy to have you, Commander. Priority access will be granted upon request. Access granted. Your assigned landing pad is number 45.
That'd be funny if you went around to all the dead Titans and just shot it once, and they gave you credit for destroying the heart.
Oh yeah.
Landing gear deployed.
Any luck, Mustang? Not 2 stars. Oh, so this is the second Titan he killed.
Nice.
Oh, did the Regine actually count for you? I thought that was in the that was on your console only.
Solid contact. Securing ship.
No, there
Station
were no
facilities
Titans.
are at your disposal, Commander.
Yeah. Say, Jasper?
Was that?
So what did you say?
Yeah. There was never no Titans on console. I thought that was what you were saying. I'm not sure.
Oh, I thought Mustang said it was on console.
No, not the Titans. No, they separated those two universes in the Odyssey when they went to 4.0. They separated everything way before the invasion. But what was cool about that is you had another copy of Horizon still, and your normal copy, so you could kind of play both if you wanted. It's like
Are you able to get 2 skins in one doing it that way?
Skins.
Yeah, did you get 2 stars if you played both Horizon and Odyssey, or did it still count for
because there's no Titans in Horizon. That's fine.
Ah, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought the Horizon live build still had Titans.
The console people really got screwed over, man. It was pretty sad, really. I feel bad for them, man. Thanks.
Yeah, it seems just cheaper development costs. I don't know, because it seems like this game's fairly well optimized.
They would have had to have maintained different code bases then, and plus there's all that BS they got to do with PlayStation for their fucking for like if they got to buy them, if they want to buy arcs or something or anything like that, it has to go through a different way. They didn't realize it, and plus it became so demanding because they didn't optimize it very well that the older consoles wouldn't run it. The newer ones might, pretty decent.
I'm looking for someone with a gun.
It's just so many code bases they have to maintain. You know, Xbox, PC, PlayStation. I didn't play code base going on, so.
Mustang, did you not complete your mission? I swore he did, but it won't even let me turn it in for some reason.
Oh, are you the one that took the mission, or was he?
It was Mustang.
He's got to turn it in before you can turn yours in.
Yeah, I thought he already did, though.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, my bad. I thought you were already over here, Mustang. Reverse, you can get 30 weapon schematics right now.
Huh?
Power at the mains chemicals and switch up power edge. Cordy Industrial Forge. Hey, thanks so much for following. Yes, alright, so nothing. So I would actually need to go over to one of the suit engineers for it. Also, no Titan on console, just Thargoids and...
Whatever you're in the market for, come take a look. So, what you after today?
Like interceptors and stuff in the systems, but they never got the Titan stuff. And they don't have any hunters or they don't have an Orthrus either.
Sure, take a look around.
A lot of stuff they do. Pass by.
Got you reversed? Yeah, it seems like this station has a decent amount of good loot around. So almost every single type of mana core.
This is good. Because there's all the loot on these stations, and these settlements used to be right there all the time. A lot of times they'd be half gone. Yes.
So it said it's every 10 minutes? Is there like an actual way, like in-game, where you can see when it refreshes?
Yeah, like on 110 or 120 or 130, you know, 1 o'clock 30. Every 10 minutes on the 0. That's when it refreshes.
Okay, so it's not like in-game bar, you just wait for the time.
Yeah, you just look at the time. So like right now, it's for you, it's going to be like 15 seconds. It's going to change.
Gotcha. Which power play are you trying to level up reversed?
What's that?
Reverse said he's grabbing merits right now, so I wonder what power play he's doing.
Oh, that's what I found is mining. So you got to find the right system in your power's territory, and you can make a killing. I got like 50,000 in 39 minutes. Sometimes mining
that. Suit schematic, electrode, weapon schematic. Got nothing here, Mustang.
Yeah, see, okay, yeah. I always check them all for the actual manufacturing instructions, so they might sneak one in on you once in a while.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for. So Mustang, or sorry, so Jasper, the Tormentor pistol, how is she?
You don't want to be caught unprepared.
What?
I got.
Okay, let's take a look.
What?
That's what
I
I
don't
have.
understand.
Mustang wants to know how the Tormentor pistol is.
It's good. It's good. Probably one of the best ones. The only thing is the projectile is pretty slow because it's plasma. But it is powerful.
So my
The good
only
thing about the plasma
engineering.
weapons, the only good thing about the plasma weapons too is it doesn't matter if you got a shield or you're going against armor. It works the same on both pretty much. So you don't have to switch weapons necessarily. You know, switching from laser back to kinetic kind of thing.
Oh, okay. So you need basically 4 manufacturing instructions, 9
And 5
titanium.
Yeah, I think you need 5 to get the fifth level. Like, yeah, well, you're going to 4. You need 4 for that. Then you're going to need 5 to get to level 5.
So really, you just need 9
5,
total.
4. Yeah. No, 9, 5, 4, 14, 15 total. From starting from scratch, you know, without nothing in there. 15 total.
I'm starting from grade 3 out everything.
Yeah, that's why it's less.
Sell the level 1 suits, Sassy. You don't need them. Suppose I'll sell this one. Keep my flight suit though, so I don't know what the purpose is for it, so I'm keeping it.
Yeah, I don't think there is one really. But what I do sometimes is go into like a high conflict zone and try and finish it with the flight suit. All you got is one pistol with the flight suit, and you got basically hardly any kind of shielding or armor.
The Tormentor's the one that I use, Mustang. I like it.
Yeah, it's just good.
Sort of like the sniper though. You actually have to land your shots.
Kind of like the P15 too, because it's got the you rapid fire it pretty much. If you put headshot damage on it and you're good at hitting heads, you can take them down right away. But once you get the shield down, because it's not very good against shields.
So of the suits, is the
Give me a shout
Artemis pretty much the one that you don't really need to take to 5?
Yeah, I would say for sure, because there's sort of, I mean, you could use this a grade 1 in the Artemis or whatever. You can do everything you need to do. It's just quality of life type of stuff you can get. Like night vision on it is always good. So if you're on the dark side of a planet, you can find it. You can scan the stuff easier.
It does enhance. Let's see.
Tracking.
I mean, I guess it's all right.
Yeah, that's good. Is that what's that? What's that on? Maverick?
Maverick.
Oh yeah, you want to keep that. That's good because what that is a. Oh, it's pretty good. What it is once you scan people a lot faster, and when they get you'll be a little gray dot when they get really far away, so you know where they're at all the time. It's like a super.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's my only level 3 suit with modifications. The rest were just empty.
Yeah, actually,
so
that's a good modification to have on that suit. So you lucked out.
Well, that's good.
And there's also a quiet footsteps or whatever it's called. That's really good. Because then you can just when you're running, it's pretty much just like when you're crouching until you get really close to them. So they hardly ever hear you. That's what I got on my Maverick Ninja or whatever I call it. I got quieter footsteps, enhanced tracking, and a couple other things. Acquire enhanced increased sprint duration and by night vision, increased sprint duration, enhanced tracking, and quieter footsteps. That's what I got. Works pretty good actually.
Hello, Skywalker. How's it going?
All right.
So, like my level 2 grenade launcher, I could technically take it all the way to 5. I just have to upgrade it myself.
That you for sure want. Oh, you mean the rocket launcher or missile launcher, whatever it is? L6?
Karmla?
Yeah, L6, I think it is.
Yeah.
Or a rocket launch. Yeah, L6. There you go. Yeah, for that you're gonna want definitely gonna want extra ammo. And there's a whole lot more. I mean, stowed reloading is what you want too. And maybe faster. Yeah, faster reload maybe. The main thing you're going to want is extra ammo.
getting closer to the Christmas holiday. Oh, it's okay. I fully expect people to be spending time with their family for this holiday. Regardless of whatever they celebrate. Now, honestly, I'm surprised they don't have a flashlight mod in the game, and they just give you like halogen lights unless you upgrade to like the better lights for your suit.
Oh, that'd be cool, yeah. Blind people and stuff. That'd be cool. I wish you could upgrade your SRVs, you know what I'm saying? Do some engineering on those, that'd be awesome.
I'm surprised there's no Guardian tech for the SR.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. You know, there may be, but we just haven't found it yet. There's a lot of stuff in this game that people just haven't found yet. I don't know if it's not really as much as it used to be, but...
Welcome to Apex Interstellar, the first step to everywhere.
Some stuff that's out there supposedly that we can still find. What it is, I have no idea.
Huh. This gameplay. Thank you. You missed it earlier, Skywalker. We watched the Titan blow up. Mostly blow up.
Hey, you any good at getting into places you aren't meant to be?
Still save you up for a decent rig? Oh, sweet. You know, technically, a very low-grade rig could probably play this game. The Maverick is grade 5 now. Alright, so we got like 2.5 minutes. Oh, so you don't even need any more material, Mustang? Yeah, that huge Mega Thargoid ship.
You looking for a new weapon? Or to upgrade an old one?
Humanity conquered it after they cheated and lowered the health. How do you feel about that, Jasper? Were you surprised that they changed the health?
No, not really. Because in the past the Titans have done weird, crazy things like when they get close to getting overrun, out of scared them or whatever. They'll do some weird stuff. Like one of them just all of a sudden expanded to a whole bunch of systems one time, which was really crazy because we had to knock them down before he started expanding more on them. They had one all of a sudden attacking Shindes and stuff like that. I mean, they always do
If I don't have it,
shit.
It's not worth having.
Yeah, they pretty much had to. They
I've got all the essentials.
They take their part pretty much. They couldn't have it. If they didn't change it, it would have ended in one day. As many people as we had.
You know where to find me.
So that would have been fun for a lot of people.
Yeah, free ones? What are you talking about, Mustang?
Hey, this is easily the hardest job I ever had.
If you don't mind getting...
And yes, that was the one that was attacking Earth. It got defeated,
Take all the time.
and basically, if you were able to contribute, you got, I think it was 200 or 300 million. So do I need the mats anymore? Oh. See what you're talking about. They actually saw the Federal Assault ship here.
Yeah, Faz is pretty good. Ship.
Speaking of that, Jasper, did you claim your free Anaconda skin?
Yeah, I did. Yeah. Yep. But I never
Speaking of
used
that,
the Anaconda,
Skywalker, there's a free skin for the 10th year anniversary of Elite Dangerous.
and then the 8th star reward was an Anaconda skin, which sucks. They didn't give me a that yet, ever. So. At least they finally had the chrome for the vet. I was able to get that.
I think it was Stephen was talking about, oh, why do they even have chrome for this?
It looks pretty good though. I mean, not the chrome. The chrome is what you want, because that's the shiny shit. Looks like I'm here.
And my answer was basically, yeah, well, everyone at Grand Theft Auto always chooses chrome, so that's probably why they wanted it.
Yeah.
Weapon, scoots, schematics. Alright, well, Mustang, are you needing any more material, or what would you like to work on now?
I wonder if my bars are working now for selling materials from, but I got like 59 or 60 manufacturing instructions. I saw you guys. Right.
Mustang checked not too long ago and it still wasn't working.
Yeah, I figured you should get that fixed shortly, though, hopefully.
I think it's been broke for a while. Go and check a fleet carrier. What are you looking for, Mustang? See if I can buy more manufacturing. Oh. Are you only able to buy that from the bartender, Jasper?
Yeah, I stock it in my bartender and you can buy it. The bartender, if it works. I don't think it will, but we can try.
Shotgun is nuts in close combat.
I like my shotgun reaching out and grabbing them about 100 meters away. 150. Basically, faster shooting sniper rifle is what it is. And then if you want to shoot close up, you just don't look down the sights anymore. You just kind of freehand it, and then the spread is open up again.
Check that. I get close to them and then walk away. I'm going to say that you're trying to say.
Shot him. Get right up on him.
Detach confirmed. You are go for departure.
It'd be nice if you could walk around in your ships. Maybe in sort of like on Star Citizen. Kind of surprised that they. Seems like a pretty. Oh, come on, that wasn't reckless flying. I got in my way.
Please observe safe clearance distances.
And the game knew that was a trumped up charge. They gave me a fine of 50 cents.
Frameshift drive charging.
This place has a interstellar factor.
All clear. Till next time, Commander.
I always hate waiting in the mail slots, so I normally just try to like leave immediately. Sometimes it works, and other times, you know, you scrape a hole, and then the game's like, "Oh, he's a criminal." Reason. Crime site here. That's a good sign. So is there any reason to grind federal rep past the Corvette?
No, not really.
I guess I got it in a good time. I was told that's normally a lot more annoying to grind.
It used to be, for sure. If you find the right missions, you know, like for the rescue missions and stuff like that, that really helped. Since it was a federal system that got attacked, you know, you get a lot of reputation that way. I used to, when I got mine, I was able to do station rescues because the stations were on fire and shit. And you had to go in there and fucking grab passengers and get them out of there.
So you did a similar way then.
Super cold running, huh?
So you did a similar way then.
Yeah, basically, yeah. For a while there, that was the best way to grind it, but then for some reason they didn't have no more of them. So
Hey,
it
how's
was
it
just
going?
delivered.
Years old and Elite still looks beautiful. I don't know why some people say the graphics is bad in the game. I think it looks really nice.
It's not bad. Especially some of the planetary atmospheres when you're on one of those and you get this like a ring planet in the background and stuff. It's pretty cool looking.
And there was that one like hideous planet that we were at earlier. We're not going to talk about that other one. That one that had like all the rocks jaggedy all over the place and none of us can find a place to land. That one was kind of ugly. I'll give it. That one, we'll just sweep that one under the rug.
The only thing is in Horizon, they changed the Odyssey for ground and stuff. You see in Horizons, you could get really deep craters and stuff and do, you know, like racing in the side of them and stuff. I guess you still get deep craters, but not nearly as deep. They changed the whole surface generation or whatever it's called.
Now that I have the better FSD drive Mustang, I should be able to do that in my Phantom at least, or somewhat keep up. If not, then maybe like February, whatever the Mandalay comes out, might be smarter. I guess I could always buy the Anaconda too, though. I think a lot of people use that for exploration too.
The only downsides to it is it turns slow in Super Cruise. It doesn't have the greatest view. It's kind of hard to land on planets if you're planning to land on planets. Other than that, it's got the most jump range. You can bring a bunch of stuff with you, which is cool.
Honestly, that's the main thing. It's got the most jump range. Mustang's over here in a Mandalay. Sniper's got a Mandalay. I got a Phantom.
Yeah, well, they're in a bad ship, though. But yeah, those newer weapons, the newer ships are just, you know, powered pretty much.
Now, did you see that technically there's a reason to just continually loot the dead Titans around? It looks like you could actually buy the pre-engineered FSD drives.
Yeah, if you could trade for them. What you need is the ship drive or whatever it's called, or I can't remember exactly what it's called. There's only one component. Yeah, there's one is the Starguard. The rest of them seems to be bad. So that's cool for people that couldn't get it, you know, missed out or whatever. They can always get it if they want.
It's sort of replacing the need for like regular engineered FSD drives. So I don't know if that's like a limited time thing or what the plan is with it.
I mean,
pre-engineered ones are going to be inherently better than engineered ones, so.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, because you can put two effects on them plus a modification. So they got long range and they got quick what it's called, faster boot. But the faster boot's also got a modification on it that actually makes them jump farther too. So you add those two, and then you put Mass Manager on it, so that's why you one extra basically
Landing gear
modification to
deployed.
your range.
Really gets a bit better jump range than the Conda. Were you able to watch the Titan blow up tonight? I guess yesterday, depending on your... Most time zones are passed now. The thing is that 88 light year jump with shields and SRV.
Nice.
Oh, my Corvette I think gets up to 25 now.
Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah, I just put one of those on. I put one of those on mine. Yeah, I get about the same, maybe less.
I think I had the Guardian enhancement.
Oh, yeah, I don't have the Guardian on here either.
Yes, I remember this part of the space station trying to fit through an oversized mail slot when trying not to scrape the sides and incur a fine. I occasionally incur a few fines along the way. Maybe whenever the game's trying to kill us, though. So you said you still need, what, 15 more of those materials, Mustang? Or how many more are you actually looking for?
I need a courier.
Welcome to Federal Space.
What? Is the Maverick the only suit you have upgraded then, I'm assuming? Based on the a lot answer. Need 200. They introduced the assisted landing, I abused the hell out of it. Yeah, I usually like to use it whenever I'm just trying to like be in a relaxing ship. Some ships I have to land manually, like my Thargoid ship, but I don't know if that's going to be important anymore.
I don't think they're just going to end it like that, though, because they got too much invested in all the assets they made. Like the Titan itself. They'll probably have them pop up a little farther out than level, or maybe, maybe like 1,000 light.
I've got the best stock in the system.
Maybe we'll finally be able to get into their home system. That would be cool.
And if you know
Oh,
where
Mustang cheated. He upgraded the Maverick, the Tormentor, and the Shotgun all to grade 5.
Find the next system over.
Nice.
What do you need 200 material for that?
Other stuff.
One of the Dominator's suit's a better suit. He didn't believe me.
It's better for fighting and stuff, yeah. But you can't get inside doors and stuff. They're locked. But you got E-breach. Power's off your screw.
What weapons do you get as part of the Odyssey? There's a sniper, there's a shotgun, there's a laser sniper, there's a... How would you describe the weapons? It's like a laser rifle?
There's like, for kinetic, there's a pistol, there's a carbine type of thing, and then there's a AR-50, and yeah, I think you guess you call it kinetic is on the explosive damage on the L6. On plasma, you got a pistol, you got a shotgun, you got a sniper rifle, and you got like another like machine gun, small machine gun type of thing, but it basically sucks.
It's like thermal, plasma, and kinetic. I think like 3 different weapon types. Oh, and explosives.
Yeah, and then the thermal ones, you got like a pistol, and you got 2 different rifles, and I think that's it. There's only 3 of those. Maybe we'll see. Maybe they'll put out some new weapons, that'd be cool.
And the power plate data is getting scarce from the station I'm farming for some reason.
Landing coupler disengaged. Clear for departure.
Well, there's nothing inside of this city Mustang. So is it just large cities that you go to, or is it just cities around Seoul? Where would you actually go to look for this stuff?
You can find surface ports. You go into a system map, and you select points of interest, the 3rd one from the bottom, and then the 3rd one from the top, and the one that opens up is planetary ports. Those are like, the big ones that should have a lot of stuff in them.
Well, we'll be on Sarsons tomorrow. We'll reset my account and spawn in Pirates so you can explore. News, I found a group that might be able to make me an affordable rig for about 3,000. Which website are you going to use, Skywalker? So you said do what now, Jasper?
I gotta think about it, I'm not sure. I just almost crashed, so I gotta think.
It's an Aussie site, so it's maybe around $1,500 US dollars? Oh, that's not too bad. Now, when you say affordable, what kind of specs are you looking at?
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, Odyssey is more CPU heavy than GPU, basically.
This thing's a joke on my CPU, and it's an 8-year-old CPU.
4, 3.
Is it like a 4770 or something?
That's an i7 8700K.
Oh, okay, 87.
I mean, it is overclocked, but yeah, this is really basic.
That's actually a pretty good CPU. I see people use that for a lot of things.
Yeah, the only problem is that that's my bottleneck.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, jeez. What CPU? I mean, what GPU do you have?
1080 Ti.
Oh, okay. Well, it's a little bit better than mine, but a lot better actually. I just got the plain old 1080.
I say mine was maxed out for the time when I first got into YouTube, so I was like, the end of 2018, I maxed it all out for. Saved up, wanted to have like the best possible PC because I wanted it to last a long time.
Then you're still not out of it. 5-6 years later, you still got pretty decent stuff. This is just about it.
Yeah, I mean, it's only when I'm playing unoptimized games that I really need to like push a little bit better.
Yeah.
The main thing is just because they keep doing horrible CPU optimization games.
Yeah. So, I don't think they optimize it for hardly any other games. games, really.
They don't, and that's the horrible part.
Yeah. I mean, games looked just as good like 5-6 years ago, and then all reading all this extra power shit doesn't make sense, really. Ray tracing? Okay, whatever.
No doubt, so I can check the base steps? Yeah, if you don't mind. That way we can sort of give you a little bit of advice. I mean, it's been a while since I built, or had my PC built, but I can at least tell you like what you really need to focus on.
Don't get a hard drive, get a SATA or something, or a M.2. You want fast memory.
It's on the game. This
Fast
game I don't think
memory.
really matters which one.
Oh yeah, it makes a difference. I mean, yeah, it's just slower loading and stuff like that, but then hard drive or hard drive.
The funny thing is, there's a lot of games that they try to like connect to everybody. So a game that if you're like big into like Call of Duty or something like that, you're going to always be on the slowest speed regardless. So I always find it funny when they like continue to do crossplay with like older console generations. It's nice that way everyone's still able to play, but at the same time, it's like, oh, let's convince all these people to spend $800 on a new console that loads 30 times faster than the old one. But the problem is we're going to connect with the original one, that way, you know, you can use the load time. So enjoy your brand new sale while we make all the money. Okay, what do I need for the Maverick combat suit? Extra backpack, extra battery capacity?
I wouldn't mess with you. Well, the whole thing is, because you're gonna be putting those modules on, you can't just, unless you happen to find one you can buy, you know, it's pre-built. You're gonna have to unlock different engineers to get the different stuff. And some of those engineers you might have to unlock 2 engineers just to get the third one that actually has what you want. So, like if you want night vision, that's near the end of the list. You gotta get most of the engineers before you get night vision. Same thing with headshot damage. So you see, that's why you get a bunch of builds too, because at the time that's all the stuff you have access to. You put it all on there, and it's like, okay, well, it's best it to be for me right now. And then all of a sudden you unlock a couple more engineers. Like, oh man, I wish I'd put that on there or beat it or something. So you end up building a whole other one from scratch.
What you're saying is you don't like either of those options.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. It's just you can't get it all. You're not gonna be able to get the optimal build right away unless you have all the engineers unlocked. So, but yeah, if you can find some, I would say, you know, for a combat Maverick, you're gonna want probably extra ammo capacity. That's one of them. Actually, you want just faster shield regeneration is good too. That's always comes in handy. And they even got more armor or whatever, so you can put on there.
Need spacewalking and ED. Alright, Mustang, I'll see you later. Mustang said he's heading to bed.
Alright, take it easy, Mustang.
So what were you working on before you joined us?
I was actually at my house I'm gonna rent out. Ended up for a tenant coming in. Doing that. I got tired of doing that. I was like, well, I'm gonna play Elite.
Well, there you go. So I'm checking around these stations for the material. Actually, yeah, you can show me this. Where do I actually go to get to like the better ground vehicles?
You gotta go to a military economy settlement. Military settlement on the ground. Surface settlement. So let me see. Well, where we're at now, I can probably find you the closest one. They're pretty close anyway.
I say I don't really know how to look for that.
Yeah, you gotta go into the galaxy map. I should be able to find something.
Okay, so the galaxy map you're able to filter by military settlements then?
Yeah, first you're gonna look around here. Yeah. Then you look for economy.
They don't necessarily want to get like too far ahead of like Sable and them, so I assume they'll start playing the game again. Sable should be back tomorrow.
Okay. Where is it? Okay, military.
You get the Scorpion elsewhere now? Where else can you get the Scorpion then?
Well, you can probably get it at Sinatra Desert if you're elite. They sell everything. But even then, I don't know if you can get that. Yeah, well, even then, I don't think that you can get that. Maybe you can now. And at first you couldn't or something. I remember something about it. I think you can now. And there's that other place that charges 10-15% more. They may have it.
Yeah, I like the cheapest option.
Lincoln, Charlie, Romeo, Echo, you are now in Federation space. Be advised.
I guess it doesn't really matter for ground vehicles. Stronghold carriers will have Scorpion, and so will Sinatra.
Oh, yeah, it's carriers actually should do, yeah.
Not in a power play. Check the map, but let's see. So, this Capricorn.
Okay, planetary point.
It's Omnicorn?
Right here.
What's that place you always mine platinum is? How do you spell? There we go, Omnicorn.
Yeah, I'm here on the left. Yeah.
Alright, so let's do power play.
Landing gear deployed.
Alright, so it's not an archer. Yuri Grom. Alright, so let's do like LHS 20. Don't care about me more, but for some reason other people still like it. So you can just go to one of your power stronghold carriers, and if you don't have power, you can temporarily pledge to tackle one. No, I'm not pledging anybody. So, how do you see the enemies of the power play? Like, for example, if I picked on Archer, yeah. How do I know who the enemy of Archer is?
Everybody besides him, basically. I mean, what you can do is you can toggle all powers on and off, and it'll show you everything, which you probably already know.
Yeah, so it's not like Warframe Syndicate system where it's like some are like partnered together, kind of.
Yeah, actually, it kind of is. You know, you don't really want, if you're a federal person, you really don't want to be invaded like another federal power play.
Huh.
I guess they have some respect for each other, but it all depends on what the people want. Now it's all depends on what the people want to do. If you're not pledged, you're not going to get no rewards, obviously.
Yeah.
Okay, here it's Zenko Base in LHS 2149. I believe it will have your Dala, D-A-L-A. It's the system. And Ross for free. Okay, yeah, D-A-L-A is the system. And then get Zenko Base. That's a military on the surface. You get us a Scorpion there. Should be able to.
Gameplay they aren't, but the player groups do partner together, such as Zyda. And which one did you go with, Jasper? You don't get attacked over in Capricorn?
No, not unless I get right up on them and they for some reason want to scam me. I don't know. I never get attacked by once in a great while, but. But normally I'm just flying through enemy space, no problem.
It looks like Capricorn is actually owned by Yuri Grom.
I mean, sorry. Who is it?
Yuri Grom.
Yeah, so now if you had him, and if they're buying the platinum or whatever in that system for a good price, that's where you make your merits. It's hard to find one like that though. You're gotta be a hot, good ring in the powers area. Plus, they got to be buying it for a good price because you can't sell it anywhere else. You got to sell it there. And you can sell it anywhere you want, but to get the actual merits, you have to sell it there.
So basically, you just hold it until you have a better mission. Then.
No. What you want to do is you want to get it all set up first, so where you know they're buying it in that system, and you know there's a good hotspot there. Basically, that's what you want to do. But you can pretty much sell it for 50,000 anywhere, but that's just gonna take a lot longer.
I don't have a pledged power yet, so I don't have a pledged power stronghold carrier.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, go to BALA, the system, and it's like it's Zenko base.
Okay, so Bala.
DALA.
Dala? D? Then dog?
DALA, yeah. Dala, yeah. DALA.
Now, I'm guessing if I unlock this, it's not going to be for all my ships, it's just...
Oh yeah, if you unlock it, you can once you put it in, what you'll do is you'll buy one. It's not like you're gonna unlock. You just buy the SRB and put it in a planetary hangar, and that hangar is always going to be, you can switch them in and out, but you'll have a separate, hangar for that basically. You can put one of each, and if it holds two, you can put one of each if you want, which is pretty cool because then you have variety. Yeah, it's only 20.8 light years.
Yeah, it's about 4 jumps.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're not the same as I am.
A bit.
On your way out.
I looked much further on the map though, so thankfully it's not too bad. So does your guy have a discount for mining then? Gotta jump through,
No,
so.
I really just got him just so I could get that Concord cannon early. Now I had no loyalty to him really or anything. But then now, I've got the only thing good about it is you just stay with him and you unlock all the weapons and you still buy them. You had to buy them if you wanted, and then if you're going to switch, you get that next module for power. You had to buy so many to make sure you had enough, and then all of a sudden you find out, well, I didn't buy enough. You got pledged to him again, in another 3 weeks, and it was a big This is much better. I just did it for Concord cannon, that's the only one I didn't have. Oh, that and besides the, what was it called? The laser, the mining laser, whatever it was called. But it's junk, you don't want that.
So you did it for mining laser, and mining laser was horrible?
Yeah, it used to be good. I mean, it was kind of good because they had a longer range, but they got the pre-engineered one now. Or the engineered one, modified one, whatever. That you can just buy with mats and trade for it, and it's way better.
If anyone's curious, you can still get hyperdicted on your way into Seoul.
Yeah, me too. That's
All
what
the
got me
heads
when
do not agree. They're just shaking in the wind.
Yeah, they're shaking. You get like Christmas lights to put in the interior of the crap.
Spend money. This is the free one.
Yeah, exactly. Man, I think I'm gonna get that out, man.
Alright, gents. Well, thanks for pointing me in the right direction. So you said it's...
Oh, yeah, no problem, man. No
where
problem.
in Dala do I go?
Oh, it's Zenko. Get it back in there, I guess.
No worries.
Frameshift drive charging.
It's a planetary port. There's only 2 of them. So if you go to system map, and the third one down, or into what's it just? And the third one down is the planetary ports.
It's a settlement or it's a station?
No, it's a regular state, like a port, like a regular big port.
Okay, that won't be too hard to find then.
Hey, you might be able to actually get them from settlement too. I don't know. I never tried. And you can get missions from settlement too.
Warning, hazardous environment.
Because a lot of times I'll fly a big ship and a lot of settlements can't park yet. If you can't park there, you can't do missions.
Frameshift drive charging.
Well, that's a good point. You're usually in like a Corvette or something.
Yeah,
so.
Yeah, vet or that's about it though.
The Corvette,
Or
before you
Phantom.
go, you
Vet or
mine
Phantom.
with the Corvette or you mine with the cutter?
Corvette. Just because the cutter is just so hard to turn. It has like no lateral thrusters at all. And it's only got a size 7 power distributor, but it's good for if you want to mine like 512 capacity. It's the way to go. But I don't like mining that much, so I just go 256 and I'm out of there.
Right.
See, the Corvette's got a class 8 powers.
Surprised you use that over the Type 8.
Cutter is probably like the better though, it really is, but I just don't like the cutter.
The cutter of the what?
Anaconda.
Frameshift drive charging.
I think I'm gonna buy the Conda for exploration until the manually comes out.
Yeah, that'd be the way to go if you want to get somewhere. Yeah, probably like 15 or more lighters than
The problem is you have someone in your seat. It seems like sometimes they'll like get kicked, and then they get kicked from whatever station you stop and landed at.
Yeah.
We were trying to play in like a group play with Sable, and this game like disconnected like halfway through our jumps, and he would go all the way back to square one. So
yeah, that's continuity of the fucking multi-crew. Yeah, it's kind of not very good.
Frameshift drive.
It works great sometimes, but sometimes it's just a pain in the ass.
Yeah, that's the only thing is going out to like deep space with buddies. They definitely have to have their own ship.
Yeah. But it's not bad if you got a carrier. You're out that way. They can just park their ship on there. Yeah, that's awesome. Once they dock at the carrier, it's good. Go. That's where they'll respawn. But if you just jump the carrier and then they go to somewhere else and they dock somewhere else and then they dive at that time, they're gonna go that other place. They won't go to your carrier. That's the last place you dock is
Alright, let's see if I get lucky. Going to Finkel.
Yeah. Look for settlements. Where are the settlements?
These settlements?
Oh, yeah. Well, because that's the ground stuff. It'll be in the settlement, so you can tell if it's a surface port because it won't have like a little shield next to it or a little defensive break. Yeah, if you go to settlements.
See a lot of unexplored. Well, there's one.
Okay, all those shields, that's not it. The one without a shield is what we want. Don't have a shield.
Okay, so one's super far away.
Okay, look, there's one there. But you don't know which is which. You gotta go around and navigate, probably. There should be another one. Yep, there's another one there. So there's two. Oh, that was really far. I hope it's not the far one.
Yeah, I'm about to say, I'm going to assume it's this close one. The game would not sit there and make us go
I would
far.
assume just because it's the long one. Because that's how the game works sometimes.
I'll have to look and see. Maybe I'll do that off streams, figure out which power we should do.
Yeah.
Guessing
there is.
Well, now that we have better jump range, is there a better place to mine?
What's that now?
Is there a better place to mine now that we have better jump range?
Oh, there's a lot of places better to mine than the Omnicron or else. Well, I don't like that place. It's not that great. Oh, if you go, you know what? I'll post. I think I've done before, but I'll post. There's a list on the miners tool or miners site, or whatever the fuck it is. There's a list of the 28 most, highest percentage platinum hotspots in and around the bubble. And those are where places you want to be going. I mean, Omicron is on the list, but it's only like, I don't know, 20% or something. There's other ones out there like 23, 24, 25.
Gazinko?
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, that's the close one.
Nice.
I knew the game wouldn't make us go far. So you were stuck in, oh, I guess you're probably getting off.
Integrity compromised.
Alright, so let's see. Hey, Jurassic Star is still trying to track down the website? Oh, you're good. You still trying to figure out that build for us? Main thing is, just be careful when you're picking like older supplies, because I don't want it to be something that you're like, it's a good setup, then you try to like play a game, then you're wondering why you have to like upgrade everything immediately. So I'm trying to get you like a decent middle ground, but not like try to break the bank. There's some upgrades that are super easy to do. RAM, for example, anyone honestly can snap their RAM out and put better ones in. Like a motherboard, for example, you want to at least have a good one that you don't have to like pull apart your whole computer, because it's not too bad, but still, it's sort of like using spark plugs versus an engine. So let's do you.
Request approved. Assigned to landing pad 06. Clear for automated approach vectoring.
Landing gear deployed.
It's like hip 20. And 44?
Landing successful. Systems offline.
Alright, so local services, we should be able to upgrade our vehicle bay. I don't know if we should just like dump out the previous ones. That's a scarab, so we should be able to replace. Ooh, nice. So while we're here, we might want to buy a couple of you. Where's it automatically store? Alright, so it looks like that's good. So I mean, I think the Scorpion's always going to be better, so we may as well just rock with that. Vehicle bay for the planetary vehicle hire contains a Scorpion SRV, all equipped, needed to house and maintain it. That has less hull mass, but it has better fuel and more cargo capacity. Guess we'll rock 2 Scorpions, so we can always add another vehicle bay and have like 2 Scarabs to buy later on. Scorps don't jump too high? They don't jump too high, but they handle a lot better. Alright, so where exactly did we end up at? Sort of got out in the middle of nowhere, so let's see. So it looks like this is the best mining place according to that map he sent. So that'd be Leroy. Well, that's the guy I originally picked. Huh. So I guess then you would still have to look up to see like where the best place to sell is at. Alright, so let's head back to... Aliens get terminally stuck on settlement, fences, poles, stuff, etc. You done with the scorpion? Yeah, that's why I wanted to grab these two, that way I just have them stored and then I can always put the scarabs back in later on, but I'll at least have two available to me. Alright, so hold on, let's close out the map. Where do you actually end up at? So I don't care about power play, but like, let's see. Station. Alright, so we know Soul has issues. It seems like the places around Seoul are giving like the easier missions when it comes to upgrading like stations like that. So we could just go to a random place like this, low security. And then like try one of the settlements around here. Assuming that the pre-engineered drive actually came with all the materials on it. I didn't look and see if it needed to be modified.
Ship restraints retracted. Clear for departure.
Landing gear retracted.
Alright, so let's clear the atmosphere.
Frameshift drive charging.
What have you been up to, Cadet?
3, 2, 1, engage.
Alright, so let's see. So let's dip out of here.
Frameshift drive charging.
As long as we don't have to go through Seoul, we shouldn't have any interdictions. I am kind of curious to see, like, once the recovery is gone, like, are the Thargoids really going to retreat? Because I feel like every single dead carcass so far has had, like, the Thargoids around them. And if they truly retreat, are we even going to be able to, like, harvest the material off the other ones? Or is now, like, the time to get your material before they all disappear?
Frameshift drive charging.
The plan's going to be to loot a little bit more settlements, and then we'll probably be ending off in about an hour or so. Back again tonight with Star Citizen. Alright, so let's see. So we're in this territory now. Alright, so this place is junk, so we're looking for one that's either industrial or military, I believe. Census refinery. Oh, the population's super low, that's why. Alright, so let's try LHS 262.
Charging.
So I'm not sure how like the suit modules are actually going to come into play. I feel like eventually they're going to have like really big ground war missions, since they have like that whole mechanic, but they don't really utilize it too much, it seems like. So there must be something that's going to be going on the ground eventually. Sounded like they had spires, which sounded pretty cool. Obviously, we weren't able to do any, unfortunately. So let's roll out here. So now, nothing really. Alright, so let's try one more system over there. So I was filtering by population. I figured with 17 million they'd have ground settlements there, but apparently not. Let's get Bodhi. I know we did that a little bit earlier. So we got, oh, you know what? Let's try Signy again. So I got a mission there anyways. Let's see, so we'll go all the way back. Or we can just do a bunch of loading in and out, but I feel like that would be a little bit slower.
Frameshift drive charging.
So this is all controlled by Archer. What about you, Cadet? What faction do you use?
Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
We go. And the Mav suit level 3 is hard to find even with Inara? Well, is that the suit you're trying to find, Xavier? Sorry, reversed.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You already had it by now. And the funny thing is, I think the Maverick might have been the second suit I found when I wasn't even really looking for it. The Dominator was the one that was like super hard for me. Keep an eye out though, if I happen to see one, I'll let you know. Oh, that's right, we got a crime stat here, so hold on. So we're in 1581 Signy. So we need to do search nearest, let's see. Hey Sable, it's going pretty good. How about you? Right, so we need I gotta get rid of my crime stat because, you know, I accidentally slightly scrape somebody's hole. Let's see, here's the services. So we went as a seller factor. Oh, there's one here. That's different. Alright, so settlements. So we need to go to Avery Manufacturing Enterprise. I did. I got enough for the Corvette. Oh, Marty, how's it going? So the Corvette, it turns out we're going to need a lot of engineering for. Oh, this place is in the middle of nowhere. Of course it is. But yeah, the Corvette's going to need a lot of engineering, even with like decent components around. I couldn't even get enough power to like really run everything. So we're that'd be a little bit longer to drive. But yeah, the Corvette does not handle very well when it comes to power management, so if you're having as much weapons as it technically needs, you're going to need to at least have an engineered power plant. So far tonight, well, Jasper and Mustang were hanging out for a little bit, but so far tonight we've been getting manufacturing material to upgrade our suits so that we can get it to like tier 3 or tier 4. I didn't realize it was that close. I thought it was much further away still. So I have good news for you. So technically you missed out on the event, so you didn't get the pre-engineered FSDs, but you are able to earn that now in-game. So you are able to get the increased jump range, technically. You're just going to have to go to a dead Titan and get some of the material off of it. And then you'll have to take it to a technology broker to put it on your ship. Good news is it'll basically double the range of what you currently have. Just be going through a little bit of, you know, a little bit of stuff to actually get. How's it going for you? What are you up to today? This morning, I should say. Ironically, my Indiana Jones videos that I was posting on my YouTube channel, there was this group that was like claiming videos from all the way back in like 2016, and apparently they're still around. So yeah, I had a whole bunch of like false claims on all my stuff because of cutscenes where they were claiming it was their work. And as easy there is one in Seoul. Well, the only problem is, Sable, you're not able to loot that one for at least a few days up to a week. If you try to go into it, it automatically like turns your costing up to like 100% immediately. So it might, I mean, eventually we'll be able to loot it, or they're going to remove the carcass. I'm not sure how they're going to handle that. The Mustang got enough of the hearts though that theoretically, as long as he still has it in his fleet carrier, you should be able to buy one, and you'll have your own little Thargoid bobblehead like I got. If you're wanting one. That looked like it was a fine orbital. I don't know what it's talking about. Humanity is saved. Thargoids have been pushed outside of our system. Although you can still get hyperdicted. Ooh, Sable, if you're able to play today, I highly recommend going over to Mars High. You should still be able to rescue people from that station. If you have any issues, there's a Wise 8255 or something like really close by to it. You can pay the Interstellar Factor to get your crime stat off. That's probably going to be the best way to get your rep up while the mission's still active.
4, 3.
I assume it's going to be active all the way up until reset on Thursday, because they haven't actually like taken off of like technically the attack stage yet for some reason. Or at least earlier tonight it was still working, so I'm guessing it's not going to have anything like different for a while.
Hull integrity compromised.
If you're able to play today. I couldn't remember if it was either today or tomorrow that you said you were able to start playing again. Tonight? Okay, I'll do that. I am 2 fed reps short. Yeah, you should have plenty of time. Double check. So I think as long as you check your map whenever you get home, and as long as it still says port is under attack, you should be good. If this goes from port under attack to like where it says recovery, then that mission's going to be gone. But as long as that mission's up, the weird thing is you're going to have like one Thargoid pop outside the station and it'll like say hi to you, and then it'll just like run away, so it doesn't actually attack you. However, you still get hyperdicted on the way there, so every time you're jumping into Sol you'll have issues, but it seems like once you're into Sol you won't have issues, and once you're going out of it you shouldn't have issues. Like I said though, I don't know when they're actually taking it out of the game. I think it's going to be going on till Thursday though, so you should have plenty of time.
Docking request granted.
There was this big ship blocking our way when I was trying to leave, so I slightly scraped their hull, and then they gave me a crime stat. And it wasn't even like an expensive ticket either, it was like 50. So that's why we had to come back here to pay our stat off.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
That's local services. By the way, Sable, have you ever actually figured out how to use your Interstellar Factor stuff yet? Why is that not here? Search and Rescue Combat Administrative. It's supposed to be at this station though. Hey, Skywalker. Avery Manufacturing Enterprise. Huh. So I guess they no longer have interstellar factors here? It's weird. Oh, you're good, Skywalker, no worries. Is there like a place to actually contact on the ground? Maybe that has more? Have to merge with the one who showed me the site.
a minute, Commander. Want to make
This is gonna be awkward if I have something.
Scan detected.
Good, you're clear.
That's right. Now turn around. So, huh. Not really seeing like any panels or anything that would. No, on the inside, that's right. So all that clearance, but we should be able to use this terminal. There we go. No, because you still don't have contacts here. I don't know why Anara say that there's an interstellar factor. There's definitely not. Autocorrect on the phone sucks. And then it looks like we are going to Vega. It's really weird though, I never actually had it so when it says that there's an interstellar factor, there usually always is. Unless maybe they circulate out of stations and I just didn't realize? Huh. Either way, we can't do missions here, so we may as well go over to Vega. Oh, and so the subs for the suit different? What are you talking about? The material? It should be the same exact material to upgrade all 3 suits. So we're actually able to loot like abandoned settlements, and then you're going to basically steal all the material that you need. Once you have the material, you're able to get your one last component, which is going to be this manufactured material that we were getting earlier. I mean, technically you could grab one mission and just like sort of repeat it, or you can get lucky and find like a station where you just have to like power it on. The ones that you have to power it on, you can at least get like 15 in a row by mission reward occasionally. However, there's a basically a wreckage satellite that you're able just to farm up a whole bunch of material, and you just relog the site. Sort of like how we were doing the Guardian tech the one night. It works the exact same way.
Frameshift drive charging.
Stealing materials for a suit. I guess whatever suits you, I suppose. Not necessarily stealing. It's more of like borrowing for a better cause. But looking out on the bright side. I did not realize that we'd be jumping around having to pay off our stat though. That was my bad. Alright, so now that we're in Vega. Oh, I actually do have sediments here. Alright, cool. So we need to go to hydroponics or excavation complex. Alright, so that's 3,000, or the excavation. $1,800. Alright, so we'll see if this one has it. The other one should have, though. Around half the galaxy for something menial is exactly ED I remember. I mean, it was slightly my fault because I didn't really feel like waiting for the guy to exit, so I just went ahead and, you know, walked with it, but I wasn't expecting to have to, you know, come back to the system. Could be worse. They could have took us to jail and had to do like a whole extra ordeal just for it. Well, you think if you got a crime stat, you could just pay it at the station that you had the crime at. That'd be so much easier instead of like, oh no, we refuse to talk to you. Go talk to our neighbor. They'll sit there and allow you to pay for it. But nope, we want it here. It's kind of weird because then you give money to a neighboring system and they're the ones who profit off you. My tracking gimbals may not have enthusiastic in targeting and may have hit a federal ship once or twice. Yeah, I've had that happen a few times too. My defense was I didn't mean to scrape an officer, you know, I was just trying to turn around the corner and the guy was in my way. Planet. I thought this would be like a little station. It's out in the middle of nowhere.
Hull integrity compromised.
Alright, so this is another planet that I wouldn't necessarily say is on the pretty side, but hopefully we can at least pay our stat off. Oh, Sable! I got the better ground vehicles too. Got the Corvette, but like I said, I gotta engineer the power plant in the Corvette before I can really use it. I can only put like half the weapons on it because it just doesn't have enough supply at the moment. The reason I use tracking gimbals is because I am terrible with fixed hardpoints. I also use turreted too. I don't know if you ever tried those. It's a place called Dala. D-A-L-A. They had a settlement there that's a military port, and I was able to buy it for like 25,000 each. They're pretty cheap.
3, 2, 1, engage.
We'll never get the turreted ones unless I'm running with a partner and co-pilot. So, the cool thing about the turret one, Skywalker, is they actually automatically fire for you. So you know how the gimbal, you have to actually like track your target? The turreted one, whenever you get your, like for example, the engineered beam laser for the vents to cool your ship off, I'm gonna have a turreted one because it'll automatically shoot the target for you. That way you can focus on other stuff and it'll just run in the background for you. You won't even have to like do anything extra for it. And you don't even need a crew member. For some reason, turreted, it automatically acts like there's an AI even if you don't have one in there. So the only time you need a crew member is if you have a hangar bay. It gives the benefit, like you were saying, where, you know, if you had a friend hop in your ship, technically they could also shoot.
Docking request granted.
When I left off, I was only in a Cobra Mark III and console Python for PC. Alright, so let's see what we end up with. So, theoretically, we should have the interstellar factor here. We can pay our stat off. The Python was aiming for an Anaconda. How much money do you have on the PC? Are you able to afford an Anaconda soon? Or you still have a long ways to go? Elite Rebel Forces. Alright, so got that, and our fine is 62 credits. That's what we came here for. Kinda lagged out and ran into a Xenostar in the Python. Should still have the Python though. Alright, so with that paid off, now theoretically we should be able to go inside the map. Now if you look and see, some of these sediments are going to be active and some are going to be looted. So that says normal surface. I'm not entirely sure. So this is docking offline, agriculture, so we don't want that one. You kind of didn't want to see how bad it was when negative after the replacement. Wait, you had no money at all flying around in a Python? So I think the only thing is we need to be in a state that's not actually in like full power, and I think Vega's still actually a decent one. Everywhere else around Vega's blown up though. Just go back to Signy. So we get lucky with missions there too. Yeah, I mean, like 1 or 2 ground missions should at least be able to afford you enough to repair your ship, because you can always get a loaner to repay it. It's a regrettable purchase because I was in a cranky mood when I started these. Regrettable purchases did you end up with?
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
So let's get far enough away. Still sort of half debating. I have enough to get a fleet carrier for the group that I usually play with, but at the same time, hold on, so let's just like track you, track. Anytime I have a lot of ships I need to upgrade, so I'm not sure which one would actually be like a smarter strategy for it. So now I'm going to get the Mandalay. I'm going to max that out for exploration. Corvette, I can max that out for pirates. Same with the Python.
Frameshift drive.
Very expensive Type A internals, as I didn't know I could use lighter types to shed weight. Type A is good though sometimes. You're using the Python Mark 1 or 2?
3, 2, 1, engage.
You know that to get my Conda cost 37 million? Did you actually buy a Conda Sable? Speaking of that, you have 3 days still, so you need to go on the website, or if you go inside the ARC store with your Conda, you can claim a black and gold skin that they gave away for Elite's 10th anniversary. Are you talking about 2 marks? What do you mean, Skywalker? Yeah, so Python Mark II is the combat variant, and the Python is like the cargo equivalent. On the website. They released the Mark II sometime. It was a while ago, but sometime recently-ish. almost in here without going like completely past it. I think I may have the non-combat Python. Yeah, the Mark II is going to be the combat variant, so it would have like abysmal jump range. I think it was like 16 maybe, even with like the Guardian booster. It had a lot of hard points though. Two probably came long after my hiatus. Probably. I'm not sure when it came out. I mean, I know it was an old chip when I got in here, so it must have been a while ago. I still have my mission from earlier, don't I? That's in the... Oh, there we go. From the wreckage. Alright, so stable, by the way. So if you go over to one of the terminals inside of like B1581 Cygni, there's a few other ones. It's either going to be under salvage or operation. This one's for salvage. You want to look for a mission that says wreckage for the data. Let's see if I remember my login. I'll see if I can link my PC Frontier account from Twitch. Oh, you should be able to. You want to look for a mission called Pull the Encrypted Memory Chip from the Wreckage. This is basically going to take you to a satellite, and that satellite's going to have you manufacture materials. Sometimes you get lucky and the station will have more than that. Basically, I can show you this while you're here. Oh, that's the one right next to us, probably Slim. Are you trying to build a PC to play Elite Dangerous Skywalker, or what kind of PC are you trying to build? So I know games like Star Citizen will require a lot more resources, so it'll probably change the budget on what you actually need by quite a bit. This game though, honestly, I don't think you really need too much. Yeah, but what kind of games? Indie games, AAA games? So, for whatever reason, the modern game, it seems like most games, 16 gigabytes of RAM just isn't enough, so if you're ending up getting a PC, I recommend at least getting 32. 64 will probably last you a little bit longer, but for some reason 16 is no longer like the overkill version, so 32 should put you in a nice, like, safe spot. I don't need to go here, sorry. Go to there. Be playing Star Citizen, but games that tickle my fancy or I get nostalgia for. The good news is the nostalgia games don't really have that much when it comes to hardware requirements. Star Citizen on the other hand, obviously that one's a little bit more of a beast. If you're in games like 7 Days to Die, that one's a little bit more finicky, depending on like what level you are and how many things are moving at once.
1, engage.
Elite or other games I feel like I haven't played in a long time.
Orbital flight engaged.
See, this game, I don't think it really requires that much. It seems really well optimized. That's why we get the 64 gigs of RAM. Well, there you go. That'll definitely last you a while. I'll laugh in like 20 years when I back at that comment. It turns out like 64 is just like a little chunk of change. And maybe a hefty CPU. Also means you're going to need a decent motherboard. And with a hefty, that means you're going to need a decent power supply too. So that's why the whole PC building sort of like trickles down to. You're like, oh, well, I need this. Then you gotta have this part to work with that. Safe than sorry, as I say. That is true.
Landing gear deployed.
I feel like it would have been fine landing where I had it. So basically, Sable, this is the hardest part of the mission. All you have to do now is you literally walk up, you download the data, you relog, and you just keep on rinsing and repeating. Now sometimes you get missions that'll give you a lot more than just like the one, and it's not a guarantee that you'll get it every time either, but this is probably the easiest way to guarantee it, and also you can basically just park outside with the SRV and just instantly load back and forth. It doesn't guarantee that it drops every time, but it guarantees that you're not going to waste your time like looking for different stations, because like for example, some of them won't actually have the item. So the data is for the suits. What do you mean unsuitable terrain? You're the one who landed here. Ship's so stupid. Can I land here, please? Once I land and find the material, I'll be able to like read the name. It's manufactured something or another. Basically, every single suit material is going to need it. So you're going to need 4 to move up to stage 4 and 5 to move up to stage 5. So you're going to need 9 in total. Alright, so now you're happy here, ship. So all you have to do is get in your SRV. We have the Scorpion, so we will actually be able to take this out.
Low gravity warning.
Occasionally there'll be like 2 or 3 humans around here though, so you do have to be kind of careful. But you're looking for the ones that looks like it's a big nav beacon that fell down. So all you gotta do is exit your ship. And you exit your ground vehicle. You realize you can find like random materials around here too. You don't want to hack into the... Whoa, whoa, whoa. so there might be a little bit of people here this time.
Give him a target! Move it up!
Shields offline. Chassis integrity compromised. Chassis integrity critical.
Hold on.
Under attack.
Oh. I think they were hiding behind the rock. I thought I was completely safe. Hey, thanks so much for following. That was a little unfortunate. Well, good news is we died on foot, so we didn't lose anything, so we should be kind of close to where we were. That is exactly how the ship handles. It's like, no, nuh-uh. We have landing gear, but we can't land on this spot. Sorry, sir. You're gonna have to... Am I in jail? What? Apparently you did. I am in prison, apparently. I don't know what I did. I was doing a mission. I guess technically I shot some guy. He shot me first, though. That was a little different. Okay. So the thing is, I didn't want to be in my SRV because if it blew up, then I'd have to like respawn completely out of the blue. So as soon as I got out my ship, they killed me immediately from a grenade. So usually there's only like 2 people there stable, and it's actually pretty easy. That time apparently there was a lot more. So next time I will just run them over instead of messing around trying to shoot people. Alright, so I was all the way here. Don't forget to hide your guns. Switch to here. There you go. Are you talking about when I go to one of those settlements reverse, I'm supposed to be hiding my guns? Is that what happened?
Landing clamps disengaged. Departure authorized.
Landing gear retracted.
Right, so that was the first time that I died on one of those. I didn't realize that you... I thought it was always fighting them. So what are they going to do now that you... the last Titan is dead? Well, Sable, no one knows the answer to that.
Drive charging.
We have speculations, but technically on Thursday they'll have the server restart, so they might have more information from like Galnet. I don't think that they're going to get rid of the Nargoids though. They're not going to be attacking for a little bit, they said that, but I don't think that they're going to like fully get rid of them. Smell a big Odyssey event?
Frameshift drive charging.
Like on the ground content, or what do you mean by Odyssey event? Hardens are coming back. I have a feeling they may do a counterattack event against the Kraits. My buddy said they're probably going to launch another invasion with a new mothership. Now, honestly, so I was sort of speculating some. It seems like all those other Titans, I mean, I only fought the one, so I don't know about the rest, but it looks like it's just a giant carrier to like deliver other Thargoids, and it didn't really seem like it was that aggressive. So imagine if they actually do like a destroyer class Titan, where it actually like comes in and it's designed to actually like, well, I guess a world eater Titan, where it's designed to like eat the worlds and like physically like wipe out people. They might have just been fighting like the little lackeys that they send out to like try to like deal with their problems, and then now we made them mad, so now they're actually going to send in like the real enforcers to deal with us. Well, you missed it, Sable. When the Titan originally was going into meltdown, like before that happened, it started to do some sort of song, and then they did a sonograph on it. It's still on my Discord, where it's like a picture of a Thargoid, but it has like 14 people all like around it in a circle, and they weren't entirely sure what that means yet. Raids do have a hive mind, yeah. Good ads. That's not good. Alright, so let's try this one more time. This time we're just going to run over people civilly. Autofill my mission? Ew. Oh, it's an illegal mission, that's why. Alright, so we need to go back to the station. I can at least show you. Ask if they do. So, from what I understand, whenever the Titan dies, the rest of the Thargoids hurt them, they retreat away, so I think they technically are connected to the Titans. The real question is, are the Titans connected to something bigger? Like these flight sticks, by the way. I got the drift like fully dialed in so it doesn't drift anymore. They actually work really well. Whether certain they have telepathy, not sure though. So now what I would want to happen, which I mean I think it would split the community because I know a lot of people don't like the ground war stuff, but I really think it would be cool. That freaking level 3 map suit is nowhere to be found. So reversed, if you're on Thursday, it should respawn, so hopefully you'll be able to grab it before everyone else steals it. So my understanding that the Goyds were all connected to a hive mind? Yeah, so far they've been connected to a hive mind, but I don't know, like, the Titans had to be talking to somebody. Whether they were asking like a rescue beacon, or whether it was a, we failed our mission, you need to come here now, sort of call. It'd be really cool if they borrowed some inspiration from like Gears of War 5. They have like this really cool like mission where you have to like fight off against the enemies inside of that game, where you have to like infiltrate inside on the ground. You have to shoot like eggs and basically just like wipe the place out, or else it's going to get infected. It'd be cool if they did the same sort of thing with the Thargoids, but I know half the community doesn't really like the ground combat stuff. At the same time, they sort of built Odyssey around having, you know, like the ground more of a focus compared to the Horizon, so I feel like that sort of justifies them having this Odyssey expansion. It's not when they, you know, they add more content on the ground, which was the original plan. So that's what I'm hoping. I think it would be cool. At the same time, that would make basically everyone's suits completely useless, since you would probably need the anti-Thargoid weaponry for it. Love the ground combats? Yeah, me too. Me and Sable used to do like a ton of them, and then it seems like a lot of people are like, oh, why are you doing this? You can make so much more money doing everything else. So then we did not kill the queen, then they would be able to keep going without the queen. Yeah, we definitely didn't kill the queen. Before it was actually killed, it was calling out to like signal something else, so we definitely have something planned for it. Obviously they planned for it to die.
Lakon, Charlie, Romeo, Echo. The Federation welcomes you, Commander. We'd be happy to serve you in this port. Approved for access. Please land on pad 1-1. You are go for automated docking. Enjoy the ride, Commander.
I will enjoy the ride. Thank you, station. Alright. So let's see, if there is a Thargoid queen, it's deep into the unexplored, uncharted space. Yeah, I had a lot of people that seemed to like disagree in my chat. I couldn't necessarily keep up with what they were trying to say. Some were saying that all the Thargoids are female, some were saying that they're all male, some were saying that the Titans are the females, so I don't know how it actually works, but I assume they actually connect to something larger.
Lighting gear deployed.
So when you're looking for these kind of missions, Sable, for your ground suit, you actually have to exit your ship.
Docking confirmed. Securing ship. Welcome to the station, Commander.
I didn't even look and see if that was the same conflict zone it was before. That might have been a higher conflict zone since it refreshed a long time ago. You exit your ship, then you run all the way on the inside. It seems like the Signy place has like one of the better drop rates. It's relatively close by too. Next time we play Elite together though, we're going to have to find a power play and we're just going to have to get the rest of the group on the page. Because Remiss got a lot of reputation that we can farm easily. Body also theorized that the Guardians aren't native to the Milky Way and that the Guardians are actually from the Andromeda and they may return between the Cocijo and the next big Thargoid battle. I would say whatever's behind the Thargoid hive mind, it's unknown, it's still unfolding, and it's likely massive as heck. Alright, so when you're inside of these, if you click on the all choices and drop it down to materials, you can see if it has any of the ones that we're looking for. This one does not, so we head over to the salvage and we do the exact same thing. So it has memory chips, and we're not actually wanting that, we're wanting the mission for the memory chip. Actually, that says grab. So the thing is, we're looking for wreck in the name. Grab the vehicle schematic from crash site, grab the biological, grab the electromagnet. So, I don't know why it has to be the data chip. It might be some of these other ones, but we're looking for the same message. It's basically pull the data chip from the wreckage is what we're looking for. So unfortunately, it looks like they don't actually have one. Bologna? So I mean, that's not really too far away. It's great. We'll grab one and see. So I'm kind of curious to see if it's like any wreckage or if it's just all of them. I think if we could find more info on the Guardians about the Thargoid, we may find out that they come from and if the Queen is out there. What, you don't want to join the Thargoids, Skywalker? Sign me up. I'll sit there and speak to the Queen for us. What could go wrong? I definitely wouldn't start, you know, humanity's downfall. I most definitely would. I'd join them. I'd fly around in a cool Thargoid ship. I think it'd be cool. Although I'm not sure if it's a ship or if it's a living organism. A lot of people seem to think it's a living organism. I think it's supposed to be a ship, and I think there's supposed to be things on the inside piloting it. Is that in every third-rate horror flick? Alright, so we're going to Colonia. So they technically did the artwork for on-the-ground combat zone, and obviously, you know, since they have that artwork, I would have to assume that the Thargoids aren't the ship. But that could be because we're like evolving to be on the ground. I don't know how that works. I was the first to fight them, and they fled for a reason. Well, I think they didn't. So Friend was the one who actually knows a lot about like the lore and stuff behind it, Sable. So he listens to like the nav beacons. Apparently the Guardians made like Skynet, and Skynet betrayed them and wiped them out. That's what Friend was saying. Elsewhere it says that they're kind of like sentient ships that only recognize their pilots. Exactly, let me sign me up like an avatar. I'll connect into one of those ships.
Frameshift drive charging.
Kinda cool. I don't think it'll happen, but it'd be cool.
4, 3, 2, 1,
And I remember the Thargoids are semi-integrated with the ships. They are biomechanical ships. Yeah, exactly like Avatar. Blue people. Gotta specify since a lot of people, you know, might get confused with the other one. And so this isn't actually a group mission, so that's gonna be different too. So Colonia C7. Hippies. Well, I am kind of curious to see how the next Avatar is going to go down. The last one, it was, I don't know. Did you like Avatar too? I hate those blue guys in Avatar. I thought the first one was really well. I really enjoyed seeing it in IMAX. Like, that had probably one of the best 3D movies that I've seen in a very long time. Just a shame we can't use a ship hardpoint to shoot round targets. I'm not sure about the whole targeting system. It seems if you try to free aim, sometimes you don't really do that much damage compared to normal. Assuming that you cannot use them while landed. No, I don't think you're able to shoot while landed. Still no Maverick? far out of the bubble did you go? First? I assume you have to be in the bubble actually for the suit, so never mind. Alright, so we scan it, then let's see. That's helpful. On my level 3 Maverick near Bayo? I don't know, remember where I found mine. Dang well, there goes so many recreations of the Empire Strikes Back when they use the underbelly turret to shoot that bad guy. I don't remember where I found mine. It was a very long time ago. When I understood, small stations got better chance to get to more guns and higher level stuff? Oh, really? I think I found all 3 of mine inside the little cube stations. I definitely found the Dominator in one of the bigger ones, because that's where I rented my ship from. There we go. Impact. The news is, it's always on the dark side of the moon. I'm not sure if this is going to work, Sable, because you're supposed to do it with the data chip, but it seemed like it's the exact same mission verbiage, so maybe it'll work for this one? See why it wouldn't? Less people visit the small stations, so they tend to have good stuff still in the shop. It's also the very end of the week reversed, so that might be why you're having a hard time. He must want you to join the dark side. Oh, every single time I go to do anything on a planet, it's like, oh, here's the day side? Nah, all the good stuff's on the other side. Joke's on you. Well, this time I'm actually going to be prepared, and I'm going to let my vehicle tires do the talking. On the dark side, we have the cookies and the milk. What kind of cookies?
Lighting gear deployed.
Well, this looks like perfectly suitable. Come on. All types? Well, there you go. Sign me up. Made by grandmas and their helpers. But no elves? Is my ship really having a debate on if it wants to land or not? Here, I'll help you out. Can I just go down? hate this module. This does not look like a good spot. Told me this landed sideways. Alright, fine.
Low gravity warning.
Alright, so as you can see, it looks like there's a little bit of conflict this time again. We're to do things different this time, now that we know that they're there. We're not going to, you know, do something dumb like go inside of the turret.
Under attack. Mothership under attack.
I'm gonna end you.
She's really running away from us. That's not how it's supposed to go down. She found a rock. Alright, you are supposed to be running right over. There we go.
Shields out!
Shields offline.
Elaine and I will explain acid. So I got a level 3 in both Dominator and Artemis suit. I just need the map suit so I can engineer it. Come on, game. I'm just trying to go forward. Stop it. Are you serious? It's alright, fine.
Fire in the hole!
Apparently my view is stuck in that zone.
Target sighted!
Target's moving. Pursuit.
Monster Jug Planet. So for auto lighting, I know it's freaking annoying.
Moving to flanking position.
Just trying to shoot underneath my tire, didn't work.
Grenade out! Shields out!
Alright, so hold on. So we just gotta focus on one at a time. So they got the high ground. Alright, so now we got 2 people. Slowly rebuilding our shields back up. Activate planetary landing. You know what? Fine. You want a grenade? Here, take a grenade.
Fire in the hole!
I don't know who that is, but that's not good. Fantastic. Now I have another sharpshooter to deal with. Alright, so it turns out that I like my other setup a lot better. You know what? I might actually try to swap over to my Dominator suit. I don't... What else you got? Pretty solid.
Fire in the hole! On it!
Now you want to play. Alright, fine.
Target location!
One first. there might be spawning a little bit of humans around here. Oh, cheaters! I'm in an awful spot.
I can't get a clear shot. Cover me.
Vital signs stabilized.
Oh. Sharpshooter right? On the hill? Yeah. Why is this thing so dumb? Alright, whatever. I can confirm that this suit definitely does not want to work properly.
Sure thing.
Where goes that one?
Shield online.
Alright, there we go. Now we're starting to be on even footing. So looks like we still have three. Looks like two different snipers. So much for the look. I appreciate it. I'll be getting off here really soon, probably like in an hour or so. Thanks so much for following. Where's the next little punk at? Is that all of them? Alright, so as I was saying, these missions are super easy. You just have to be in an SRV, you park right next to the thing, then you loot it. So what you're wanting to do is head over to the data port thing. This does not have what we need. We're going to download it all anyways. We'll try to relog and see if maybe we get lucky. Basically, as soon as you decide to actually crack open the other side, that's where it gets messed up, because as soon as you download that data, or as soon as you actually complete the mission, you'll lose this tile, so you don't want to actually complete it. No, it did not look easy. Well, also, I got stuck on a hill, apparently.
Transfer complete.
Being stuck down there on the hill definitely did not help. So theoretically, when you're doing this, you should have like two people on it, and it should be a nav beacon. That's a satellite. So I think since this is the wrong kind of mission, we might not actually be able to do what I'm trying to show you. But it's the same sort of similar concept. Look like 4? Like I said, it's supposed to be easy. I don't know what that was. Just like the last time, too. They had a lot more people than I was expecting for some reason. Alright, so theoretically, get this one. So last time we get blown up super quickly, so I, kind of panicked and put everything heading off to bed. Have a good night, Skywalker. Doing that here pretty soon, too. So theoretically, we should be able to get to our mission. Good night, everyone. Yeah, have a good night too, buddy. Thanks for stopping in again. And this is how it's supposed to be, Sable. Sometimes there's like a couple people here, and sometimes it's empty. I think it's because this is the wrong mission, though, that we might not be able to get what we're looking for. Oh, no. So this manufactured instructions, this is actually what you're wanting to download. So you're going to need... Oh, sorry. So you download that, you relog, and you just keep on rinse and repeating. You're going to need at least 9 to upgrade a suit from tier 3 all the way up to tier 5. On top of other materials, but this is going to be the hardest one to get. See you later. Oh, so Skywalker, if you want to do that real quick, are you on PC or are you on mobile?
Transfer complete.
All you gotta do is relog and do it all over again. So in your chat window there, you should see a little icon that says viewer attack. If you click use item in there, so it should be one of your tabs, then you're able to open up like a little mini screen, and then you place the firework wherever you want it to show up on my screen, and it should show up on the screen for you. Yep, no worries.
Downloading data.
Usually you want to be inside of a Maverick suit since that way you can hold more data. But basically this is all you have to do. You just keep on rinse and repeating and eventually you'll get everything. Or you'll get lucky like Mustang found a mission earlier that gave us 15 of it. So that obviously saves a ton of time. But the only thing is those missions are not going to be guaranteed to showing. And at the same time it's also going to be more of a rare commodity.
Shield activated. Transfer complete. Vital signs stabilized.
I came out of nowhere. Hey, you got it. Nice. So this time I recommend, logging out inside your SRV, that way you're a little bit more protected, and you'll have like 4 hours of, or actually I think it's 6 hours. It's either 4 or 6 hours of just literally doing this, and you'll have all the material that you need. Yep, have a good night, buddy. I'll do one more loot session, then I'll be off too. Alright, so as long as nobody random pops out of the corner and starts shooting us, we should be fine.
Downloading data.
Yeah, technically you want at least well, you don't need a tier 3. You can buy a tier 1 and like upgrade it slowly from there. But if you find a tier 3, it'll save you a lot of resources.
Transfer complete.
You don't have any tier 3 yet, Sable? I think the Maverick's going to be like the main one that you really want. And obviously we got all the Guardian stuff we need to get to. I think it'd be cool to get the Guardian fighters inside of my Corvette. The 2 on that one. It took me forever to find a Mark III Dominator.
Downloading data.
Basically, yep, that's all you gotta do. So you do this 9 times, you'll be able to take a suit from tier 3 to tier 5. Yeah, I might do the Maverick first, like you and Mustang were talking about, because the Dominator is stronger, so I mean, technically you'll have more health with the Dominator. At the same time, the Maverick's going to be more useful for actually like hacking into the rest of stuff. So once again, these little red panels, technically you can pull out your... I don't have my Maverick suit on, but with your Maverick suit, you use your laser cutter and you cut this panel down. That's where you actually grab the item, but you don't want to grab the item, you just want to grab the data and just keep on reloading. As long as you have the mission, it won't actually disappear, so let's see. Yeah, so 5 hours and 35 minutes left, so we probably had this mission for like 6 hours. Found my Dominator level 3 for the first time I ever bought a suit. Basically the same exact way, Sable. Inside the Discord, I posted a link to it. I think there's a separate mission line, but it's the same principle of doing this. Or you can find level 3 weapons and upgrade from there. So I'm not sure why it had so many the first time. It wasn't supposed to have like 6. It seemed like all these other times, like 1 or 2, like it's normal. Nothing really that good, but may as well download it while we're here. Actually, I might put this setup on my Maverick. It seems like the primary and then swapping over to the pistol. Pistol does a ton of damage when no shields are on, so this thing actually might not be too bad.
Transfer complete.
You just head back over to your thing and rinse and repeat. I can't believe you found a Dominator the first time. You have a Mark III pistol. Oh, nice. That's the one I'm using right now. It looks relatively safe. Yes, the only thing is it's not a guarantee every single time, but I mean, we're getting a decent amount of them, honestly.
Downloading data.
Fine games. Alright, so apparently you might get a little bit of crime stats doing this method. That's fine. You were most definitely going to shoot me, so I don't even know what that fire was for. And that's the first one that we— oh, Elite Rebel Force. Okay, so apparently we killed like a big dog that time. Mentally tired? What happened? Alright, this will officially be my last one. See if we get lucky. See if we get more crime stats, because I was not expecting to be a criminal. That was weird. We literally killed like 30 of them, and that person was the one that was, you know, turned us the criminal. A freaking level 3 Mav? It took me like— probably say like 2.5 to 3 weeks to finally find a Dominator suit. Now, I also wasn't looking on Inara. I was just sort of flying around every station we went to. It took me a while. Blacklist data.
Downloading data.
By the way, in case you didn't realize, the further we get away from the satellite, the worse our signal gets, so the longer it takes. The closer we get, the faster it goes. And usually whenever you're actually doing this, this is when it's going to start spawning things in. So Home City survives, so stay home station? I don't know, Sable. I don't want to go to Home City anymore. I'm going to try to convince Sniper to finally leave that place. But we'll see. There's so many other better places around that has more resources and everything else.
Transfer complete.
Alright guys, well that's going to do it for today. If you guys enjoyed, make sure you guys leave a like and subscribe, and I will see you guys again in the next one. We'll be back on Thursday with Star Citizen. And then Friday we'll do some Elite Dangerous, and Saturday it's up for debate what you guys want to see. Good night / morning, everyone. on a station that has a lot of modules to sell. What now? Thank you, Reverse. See you next time. I appreciate you popping in again. And for everyone else who lurks in the background.